Shadows whisper, secrets hide, but the truth won't be denied. Ticking clocks, the time is near. Watch it all become so clear. You thought no one would ever know. Buried it deep, let it go. But echoes call from underground, and every lie will make a sound. The silence cracks, the air is tight. You can't outrun the neon light. What happens in the dark will come to light. Just sit back and watch, no place to hide. Footsteps creeping, walls closing, heavy weight of every sin. No disguise can change the past. Your shadow's gonna speak at last. The silence cracks, the air is tight. You can't outrun the neon light. In the dark will cabins in the dark will come to light. Just sit back and watch, no place to hide. Truth is ruthless, time won't wait. Every move decides your fate. Falling faster, no escape. Watch it all become so clear. Shadows whisper, secrets hide, but the truth won't be denied. Ticking clocks, the time is near. Watch it all become so clear.
What y'all doing? Y'all walled it out my chat. Y'all should know better. No, I'm just joking. Sorry, guys, I kept pushing it back. Clue has not gone over BJ's live from this morning, so I wanted her to go over it first so she can react to it. I don't know what happened. Some of you guys are saying that she crashed and her internet went out. Either way, I still wanted her to go over it. So that's why I kept pushing it back. Because it's only fitting that she goes over what she was being blamed for and among other things, but we'll go over some of it. But we'll go over last night's. Now, I did do a reaction to it from last night because, see, I fell asleep at a decent hour. See, unlike some people, I don't nod off on my own panel and I don't wheeze on my own panel. And yeah, pun intended. Fuck her. Wispy, welcome to memberships, honey. Welcome to the train wrecks. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Nanny Nut. Just Lori. Oh, Lord. Here comes my troublemaker. Uh-huh. Sure. Hannah. They'll still manage to cause some trouble around here. I'm just joking. Hey, Victoria. Hannah, don't work too hard. Hey, Cole. Hey, Fixing to Snap. Hey, Dana. Hey, Grammy. Hey, Teresa. Miss Legacy. Teresa. Welcome to memberships. Welcome to the train wrecks. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Julie. I always get this wrong because I fucking tired of YouTube and these at signs next to the names. I'm really tired of it. I hope it goes away soon. I really do. I did look it up. They're doing a test run on them. So I'm always getting names butchered. So my apologies. Hey, Julie. Hey, Zena. Hey, Ken. Hey, Donna, honey. How you doing? Hey, Hindsight. Hey, Stormy. Rubber Ramada. See, I got your name right this time. Hey, Lala, Lauren, honey. Hey, the real Brenda. Hey, Angie. How you doing, honey? Vanessa. So, someone over there, hmm. Let's see, what's the proper word? Is someone triggered as fuck right now? Hey, Sophia Grace. BJ, the obtuse triangle Aries. Oh, Aries. Jesus, I can't. Hey, Cat. Hey, beautiful sunflower. Hey, Dragon Classy. Hey, Cat. AJ Life Jacket. Alma. How you doing, sweetie pie? So good to see you, Alma. Oh my God, Aries, you and your names, they crack me up. Hey, Pamela. All right. Butthurt is the word you're looking for. You know what, honest, I think you're right. I think you're right about that. Swatted, like they came to our house and surrounded it with John. I call bullshit. We're gonna get into that, okay? We're gonna get into that. But let's look, I had to go take something out of archive. Because she talks about Chris Profit and what he says. And I did record it back then from Clues when Chris went up and he went completely the fuck off. Now, going back and listening to some of it, yes, I have voiced that I do not agree with some of the things that he did say. However, I did break it out and I will play some of it. I'm not going to play all of it, but I'll play some of it. We may go over it later at a later time. Hey, Nana's Dragonfly, honey. How you doing? Hey, Sparkfire. But see, here's the thing. I won't fall for her little baiting tactics. Why? Well, because that's exactly what BJ wants. She wants us to keep voicing and voicing what people have done to her and said about her in the past, even though we can't prove it, and we have proved it time and time again. But why? What good's it going to do? We can always voice our opinions about the things that people say and the things that people have done until we're blue in the face. However, and this is a big however, this side is always the blame. Always. We're always lumped in together as one. That everybody on here, on this side, is the blame for calling CPS, calling the cops, calling every fucking agency in the Northern Hemisphere on her. She won't put a name to it. Never. I mean, there are times where she will put a name on it, but it goes right back to lumping us all in together as one. Olaf, you're here. I got you a present. I told you. And I told you, in Clues, I have a surprise for you. This is your surprise every time you come in. Are you ready, Olaf? Are you ready? Hope you have it up. I hope you have volume up there, Olaf.
My hand.
Well, let me play one more
Take
time.
my hand.
That one's for you, Olaf. Every time you come in here, that's what you're going to hear. Every
Gang
time.
gang. Yeet.
That's my little Dutchie. I love
Take
Dutchie.
my hand.
I see Olaf got me into that one. The Take My Hand came from Scary Movie. So every time Olaf comes in here, that's what Olaf's going to get. Mm-hmm. Hey, Bodie. Hey, Miss Liva Bird Honey. Oh, that's my upcoming neurosurgeon to say, fuck you, BJ. Oh, Aries. But still, it's a recurring thing when it comes to BJ and her little band of shitheads, I will say. If I say something else, it's going to sound mean. And although I'm already being crucified because I said I don't give a shit about her kids, and that is true, I don't. It's not my place to care. It really isn't. It's not my place to care about her. It's not my place to care about her boyfriend. It really isn't. So crucify me all you want. I don't give a fuck. So what am I going to play first? Oh. Aw. J-Dub, honey. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. I truly appreciate you. And love you too. Always listening in the bushes. The bushes are always like the place for J-Dub. Miss Legacy, or my Legacy, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate you. And Olaf.
Take my hand.
Thank you for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate you. Bushwasher, yes, I saw your little short. I have that pulled up too for later. So let's go over what BJ wouldn't play from last night because you know she already removed it. It's all right. Because of that, I already uploaded it and I've already got it. So let's play something that she didn't want anybody to see. But you ask yourself, why didn't she play this part? Why? What was so bad about it? Was it because somebody was in the back? Don't interrupt me when I'm talking. Reality, stupid fuck. God, I hate when that happens. That bitch is always doing that. So what was in the background? Hmm? What was it? Was it because somebody was in the back making threats and acting a donkey's ass, probably drunk out of his mind? Could be a possibility, yeah. I have a hammock with my name. Yes, you have a special hammock back there. Yes, you do. Has your name on it. Lala Lauren, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate you. If you received a membership from Lala Lauren, please be sure to thank her. So let's get to it. Let's get to this fucking dummy. Now, I already did my reaction to it. Now we're going to do it again before we get to the actual one. Let me give these out too before we start. I'll give out 5 now. Just remind me to give out the other 5 later. Because you know me, I'll forget. There you go, guys. Welcome to memberships. Just remind me to give the other 5 out. You know what? Fuck it. Let me just give them out now because I will forget. And you guys, my mods, they will forget to tell me. All right, there we go. Welcome to memberships, everybody. All right, let's get this fucking dummy. So let's hear what Mr. Drunk in the background had to say. I didn't watch all of this because, like I said, unlike some people, I go to bed at a decent hour. This bitch don't. I heard it got wild as fuck. But I also heard the ending was actually pretty tasty and pretty juicy at the end. So let's listen.
And then they flip it, and then they're the ones that want to call it themselves
The more you give, the more you want.
possession. It's classic manipulation.
You gotta get back to sleep.
I want to hear what she had to say about the classic manipulation. Sometimes I forget where this bitch sits every night. But no, I don't forget. I know where she sits.
Oh, you know who she looks like? Hold on.
She looks like one of those Mongolians that have ponytails with a bald head.
Wait a minute. Hold
You know what
on.
I'm talking about?
Mongolians? The fuck did that one come from? Why isn't my captions working? Okay. I don't know why my captions ain't working, but whatever. Okay, so he said Mongolians. Let me go back a little bit. Where did that one come in?
Oh, you know who she looks like? Hold on.
She looks like one of those Mongolians that have ponytails with a bald
She looks like one of those Mongolians with a bald head and ponytail.
head.
Wait a minute.
You
Hold
know what
on.
I'm talking about?
You know what I'm
He
talking about?
always does, Pink Warrior. That's what
I
they
don't
do.
know who he's talking
They
about.
throw out that energy, and then they flip it, and then they're the ones that want to call it themselves.
The more you give, the more you want.
Reality, do me a solid, okay? Or at least do everybody a solid. Keep your mouth away from your pillow. For the love of fuck's sake. Nobody can understand a goddamn thing that you say. Or better yet, run along and run away from the internet. God damn. The Black Widow channel, thank you for gifting 10 memberships, honey. I really appreciate that. If you guys received a membership from the Black Widow channel, please be sure to thank her. Thank you again, Black Widow channel. I swear to God, keep your fucking mouth away from the freaking pillow. Nobody can understand a fucking thing you say.
It's classic manipulation.
You gotta get back to sleep.
Oh, no. I'm
What do you say?
trying to fix my freaking stuff.
Were you trying to fix your keyboard? Did you spill what, pickle juice on? I bet that thing is rank by now. Do you know what stale pickle juice smells like if you don't clean it right away? Oh, God. That stuff's fucking rank as shit. And if it's true, she spilled pickle juice on her keyboard, you know that motherfucker's rank as shit.
Oh, no. I'm trying to fix my freaking stuff.
Right, Leland, but we're not
Oh,
like that.
okay. If you did what these people did, oh my God, it would be the end of the world. Oh, for sure.
Amy Lynn, this bitch does much worse to people on this platform. Have you not noticed? Or are you just fucking blind? If you're blind, I suggest going to see an eye doctor and have your eyes checked out. For fuck's sake. You and these people and their stupid comments, I swear.
And she's just sitting there laughing. Can you let Clue know that she's got her power this morning? Brittany, you didn't put everything out. Listen, I'm going to tell you just like I told Clue, skull neck.
So she's talking about Julie. I'm aware of what Julie did. Okay, I saw her upcoming live stream from this morning when I woke up. I do not agree with it. Okay, I don't. But Julie's going to do what Julie's going to do. I had a conversation with somebody about what Julie's done. Okay, I did. But at the end of the day, we can voice our opinion about the things Julie does. We don't have to like it. But at the end of the day, Julie's going to do what Julie's going to do. So, what are we supposed to do about it? Are we supposed to stop her? No, we can't. Me personally, I have not watched her stream. I don't care to. It's none of my business. BJ has to understand one thing. She has done much worse to people on this platform. When you dig into somebody's situation, like Clue's and her child's, that's where you've lost the battle with me. See, I have no dealings with Julie. Me and Julie do not talk behind the scenes. We don't do any of that. Other than that, I've got nothing. Nobody can tell Julie what to do. Nobody can tell any of us what to do. They can voice their opinions about the things we say, the things we do, but at the end of the day, we're going to do what we're going to do. BJ here? No, this bitch goes fucking low. She claims she don't like people defending her. No, this bitch loves it when people defend her. But then when people stop defending her, she cries like a little bitch. Although she already is. But hey, it is what it is. So her and Julie's little problem, that is something they have to situate themselves. And if you guys were around when BJ went live and had Tony Mathis and Smiley's World on her panel, if you were around back then you already know that that BJ and Julie already had their little problems from that start on. And then it worsened over time.
I don't freaking care what you put out. Put it out. Lay it bare. I don't give a fuck.
Just remember, you said that, BJ. You said that. Why the fuck are you crying? Let me go back a minute. Let's go back. Listen to what she said, because see, this stream is deleted. But she's going to cry about it. She's going to cry about it this morning. And people are going to tell her to strike Julie. Just remember, she said this. These are her words, not mine, not anybody else's. These are her words.
Listen, I'm going to tell you just like I told Clue, skull neck. I don't freaking care what you put out. Put it out. Lay it bare. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, she's telling Clue the same thing. Is this the only time she's said this, though? Let me ask Julie out of here. Let me get her out of the equation for a second. But is this the first time she said this about Clue? Telling Clue, put it all out, I don't give a fuck. Is this the first time? No, it's not. But when it's happened, what does BJ do? Fucking cry about it like a little bitch that she is. Oh, but the people in her chat, oh shit. We're sticking up for Clue. We're in Clue's chat. We're going along with it. Now, fuck you, because you know what? Those words came out of your mouth, BJ. Why are you crying about what Julie did? If you're telling Clue and you're telling Julie, put it out. I don't give a fuck. Why are you crying? Huh? Why are your band of shitheads in your chat telling you this morning to go strike Julie's channel? You told the bitch to put it out, didn't you? You did. That's on you.
I'm not ashamed of it.
Are you sure about that? Yeah. Really?
Must get like 2 weeks. Look how much it grows. But my
It's
hair
all
nails
those
grow-
vitamins you take.
My hair nails grow so.
It's all those vitamins you take.
Like when I was a kid in high school, like I could go 2 weeks without a haircut. Fine. I think it is. Vitamins.
Do people really want to?
He's talking about his vitamins. I don't give a fuck about his vitamins. I really don't. Take all the vitamins you want, okay? They're good for you. You should take them every day. I recommend it. Okay? Get them at the health food store. That's where I get mine. Hey, everybody come in and I see you down there. I hope y'all ain't wilding out in my chat. You got Olaf, you got Miss Lavibird, and you got my troublemaker Hannah down there.
I could go 2 weeks without a haircut. Fine. I think it is. Vitamins.
Do people really want to support this?
If I go 2 weeks now, I look like.
Why are you saying, do people really want to support this? BJ, you just said for Julie to put it out. You're not ashamed of it. You don't give a fuck. Why are you asking people, do they really want to support this? Wake the fuck up.
Fucking werewolves.
Like, y'all really want to support this crap?
Some of them do. They do. They tell people to do it too.
Whitney says they can say whatever they want, but they don't phase me.
Yeah,
I bought a big massage chair. Yeah, I bought a big massage chair with a stimulus, laugh out loud, and I'm not afraid to use it. Actually, I needed to use it after this. Whitney. Yes. Hey, Crafts and Crime.
You tried.
Crafts and Crime said she said she's related to the mafia. How many people / families did they hurt?
Now she wants you here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be afraid.
Oh my God. Sorry, people don't do their research. You know, I'm not doing anybody's homework. I'm not. Nope.
I don't know. I just wanted to, like, she's not even worth it. Like,
Hear somebody
No,
down
it's not.
halfway.
Hi, Ryan.
all right,
Hi.
how about this? I'm gonna poll the chat. Put a 1 in chat if you want. me
Right
to
now,
go
it
to true crime.
continues.
Like,
Let's go.
I just want to see.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I love right here. Right here. How many times have we heard her say she just wants to go back to true crime? How many times? Your guys' estimated guess. Put a number in the chat of how many times you guys have actually heard her say she wants to go back to true crime. She wants to drop all this drama shit while we listen to this.
What my
Oh, it doesn't feel good, man.
put a 1 in chat if you want me to go get back into true crime.
You're too easy.
Let's
Fucking
go.
trash talking.
1111111.
I swear she just sounded like a squirrel gnawing on a nut saying that. Listen to that. Listen. Tell me that reality doesn't sound like a squirrel gnawing on a nut. Just saying 111.
Let's go.
I just want to
Let's
see
go.
what my
Oh, it doesn't feel good, man.
put a 1 in chat if you want me to go get back into true crime.
You're too easy.
Let's
Fucking
go.
trash talking.
1111111.
She sounded like a squirrel gnawing on a nut. God damn it. Reality, I swear to God. Don't make me laugh, bitch. I don't even like you. And you pissed me the fuck off, too. By telling people that me and Nonsense were trying to dox you, you stupid fuck.
1.
Like that was
1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1. Going once. Going once.
you can crush it, but it's fun.
No, it's not fun. None of this is fun.
It's not funny,
Muffy.
it's not even
Muffy.
That's Tracy.
Okay.
To say the least.
Janine.
All right.
One,
What do you think about a cup of beer?
Let's do it, ladies.
That's all right.
Which case?
Before you
BJ, didn't your boyfriend send you a bunch of text messages about types of cases that he wanted you to cover? Or that you two should cover? How come you haven't looked at those? Look, if I was ever in true crime, and if people were to send me cases that they would like to see me cover, I would look at the cases, check them out, and see if I would be interested in covering them. However, this is your man. And we've heard your man in the background. talking about cases. You know what? I'm not going to go there. Shut up, Earth. Don't do it. I'm going to shut up on this one and sit on my hands. But we've heard him tell you about cases. You won't even consider it. But you'll go along with your band of shitheads in the chat or the shithead that sits on your panel and runs her fucking mouth. You'll go with them. Why won't you go with what Craig suggests? Huh, kind of rude, isn't it?
Go. We have to go at Thanksgiving. Remember, Britt? Chet's
Uh-huh.
Thanksgiving. Chet's Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we will. We'll get to it. Hold on. I'm just asking everybody what.
I had a dream the other day. I had some like some of those cool ass reading glasses.
Ask Craig if he likes the band
I'm with you, Nana. I'm with you.
Imagine Dragons.
I've heard that before. There's so many I used to be like one of those kids that listened to mainly rap, and I would listen to rock sometimes.
Okay, he likes rap. He used to be one that used to listen to rap music. Okay, look, everybody still listens to rap, okay? Okay. There are people that listen to everything. They do every genre. I listen to every genre, except I'm not big on country. I've always said that. There are a couple of people that I will let slide when it comes to country. Other than that, I listen to everything.
I like got away from rapping, and I now realize that there's so many fucking bands, so much to listen to, all
And you guys ruin fucking songs when you sing them. Leave it to the actual artists that sang the songs instead of you two, because you guys fucking ruin them.
different types of rock.
Good stuff.
Like I'm always finding a new one. I'll find one I like, and then like I find another one I like tomorrow. Like I can't lock down on any band because I missed out on it for so long. You know, there's so many new ones.
I swear, I can't.
I guess that like
What do you
Thursday,
wanna
I
do?
should be listening
Blue?
to country music. You want to listen? You want to be country?
Oh shit. I'm on top chat in my own chat. Okay, you guys, make sure you guys are on all chat. See, I'm always on top chat. Look, I don't even pay attention to my own stuff, and I don't even pay attention in other chats. I'll go an hour realizing I'm on top chat. So make sure you guys are on all chat.
I love country music. So what I want to do, Blue, to answer your question is,
I heard Garth Brooks is a serious.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, okay? I want to
Oh my
cover true
God.
crime.
think
I
that's
enjoy
something.
true crime. I feel like it's edifying.
Ask them if they've heard about Garth Brooks being a serial killer.
Okay, ask.
Okay, look, nobody knows that for sure. That's just a rumor about Garth Brooks and being a serial killer, okay? That's just a rumor. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Look, I haven't even read up on the full entirety of that whole thing about Garth Brooks. God damn. You people are just fucking small-minded, I swear to God. Y'all need some help. Seriously, y'all need some help. Oh, speaking of help, this is what I'm always forgetting to put. I always forget to put that on.
Okay, have y'all heard about Garth
It's a
Brooks,
big
the SK
It's not
conspiracy?
bad. It's a conspiracy, right?
Yeah.
Some big creators are covered.
All right, so hold on a minute.
Yeah, there are big creators that have covered it, but is that 100% true? Is it 100% fact? Is the man in jail? Are any of the bodies found traced back to him? Nope. That's a conspiracy. It's a rumor. So what? Until it's tied back to Garth Brooks. I don't believe he is. Nope.
So what I want to do is I want to do true crime, but I want to be able to
Right, AJ's
do
left
my
hand.
true crime.
QAnon Craig. Mhm.
But if I want to go live on my backup channel and tell somebody to go shove it, I want to be able to do that too at the same time. You get
BJ, why are you telling your band of shitheads that when you do that already? You'll do true crime, but then you'll get so triggered by what somebody says about you and then feel like you have to go and defend yourself. And I use air quotes there, defend yourself. And then go live on your backup. You do that shit already. So why are you asking your band of shitheads? Or at least telling your band of shitheads that. Who gives a fuck?
Get what I'm saying?
Yep.
I wanna have the option to respond if I want to without people getting mad at me.
Right.
Yeah, but it should be your main thing. It should
No.
be every day.
I will. Yeah, I don't.
No, Craig, you're right. She shouldn't make it every day. However, in her own words, she wants to quit all of this. She doesn't want to do any of this drama stuff. Those were her words. But has she stopped? Has she taken her own advice and knocked it off and gone straight back to true crime? Absolutely not. She has said it multiple times. And I've seen the numbers in my chat of what people have put, how many times she has said she wanted to get away from it. So she's never going to stop. She's going to continue doing the drama. Why? Drama brings in more money than true crime.
I don't want drama to be my main thing at all, but I do want to have the option without y'all getting mad at me.
Hey, Wilby. How you doing, honey?
Yeah, y'all are. I mean, it is true.
They like you because you're not like them.
Yeah,
Hold on, I got to hear that one more time. What did you say?
y'all get mad at me. Yeah, y'all are. I mean, it is true.
They like you because you're not like them.
Yeah.
Did you just say we like her because we're not like them? Meaning us? Oh, we gotta go one time for the one time. Hang on, let me slow his ass down. Let me put it on normal.
Yeah, y'all are. I mean, it is true.
They like you because you're not like them.
They like you because you're not like them. Craig, whose asshole did you pull your head out of? Just out of curiosity. Whose ass did you pull your head out of? Because I know you didn't come up with that on your own. She's actually much worse. Over here, we just play her words back and show receipts. Unlike your dipshit of a girlfriend over there.
Yeah.
Hey, Blondie.
Yeah. I'm.
You right on this?
That's why they're fucking apologizing to you. They
Yeah.
realize like, yeah, I don't want to be like that either.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's why they're fucking apologizing to you. They
I heard apologize, so I'm gonna fill it in. I will never apologize to this bitch. She does not deserve an apology. She has done so many things to these people on this side and accused so many people of various things on this side. She does not deserve an apology. She will never get an apology. Ever. And we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
realize like, yeah, I don't want to be like that either.
Yeah.
They had this girl the other day. She's like an influencer or whatever. She's a porn star, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
God.
She was crying. She was saying, "Why can't I go home and have someone who loves me and kisses me?" And everybody's like, "Because you're a porn star, bitch. That's why."
I'm not even gonna comment on that. Okay, he's got a weird fucking mind and he watches the weirdest shit.
Nobody's ever gonna kiss you and love you. Either
Craig, it doesn't matter what kind of profession a person is in, everybody deserves to be loved. It does not matter. You can be in the adult film industry, and if you want out of it, it does not matter. Those people still deserve love. They deserve to be loved. Everybody does. You stupid fuck.
you decide what you want to be. You want to be loved or you want to be hated. Eventually, people grow up sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want this energy. I want people who are going to support me and be there for me and love me, help me when I need it.
Really will be interesting. Coincidence?
You on the dark side, everybody's leeching on you. And
That on the dark side, people are leashed on her. You mean she's actually leashed on to us? All right, fair enough.
when your time of need comes, they're not going to fucking be there from Black Bronx. They're not going to fucking rally together and donate to you. Never.
Hold up. Stop. There are people that have actually donated to her. There are. There's plenty of streams that can back that up. There are people from our side that have went in and put $5 in, $20 in. That's about as high as they'll go. However, here's the thing though. What does she do with those donations, Craig? Does she tell you? She removes those donations from the people from this side that go in and give her a super chat. She does. She removes them. Why? Because she doesn't want it. Now, see here. Either she's too stupid to realize it, or she does know that once you remove somebody's super chat, it doesn't go into their little paycheck. It goes elsewhere. It goes into some charity. So who knows how many times she has removed somebody's super chat. And who knows, sorry guys if you heard that little thump. That was me hitting my microphone. So who knows how many, how much money has actually gone into some charity through YouTube because she has deleted that super chat. I bet she hasn't told you that, right? I can take a super chat right now, delete it, and I guarantee you it's not going to go into mine. It's going to be the same for everybody else that does the same thing.
I've been there. That's when I woke up. My hard time come, and all my bad fucking friends I had, I thought we was posse. None of them was there. I had one.
Oh, Craig. You had a posse? You had a posse. Really? And what, did they all vanish away from you because you're a lazy fucking bum and never leave the house? And you got one left? How sad.
Out of 20-some fucking boys I was rolling with, one of them fucking showed up when I needed it. I've been there. Then you've been.
He's been there, guys. He's been there. You hear that gangsta out of him? You hear that gangsta?
Guys, like, this ain't the life for me. I want to be there with people that's going to help me. Even if I'm fucking up, they're going to help me. You know what I mean? To love.
Well, Craig, doesn't look like your girlfriend's doing much helping for you. You know why? Because she's getting you liquored up. Yeah, we've heard it all. That she's turned you on to a different alcohol. Yeah, we've heard it. And it's pretty gross, too. And it's also pretty gross that she gets you so fired up before she goes live. That way you can get so riled up and make all these threats towards everybody over here. That's also gross. But now look. Now, can I place the blame all on Craig? No. You place the blame on the channel holder, which would be BJ. She is the channel holder. It is her channel. It's her name on that channel. She's the sole responsible party. But Craig has to bear responsibility for his actions as well. So, ergo, they're both responsible for their fuck shit. But at the end of the day, Craig is responsible for his actions, his words, and the things that he does and the things that he says. But what happens? BJ just makes excuses for him. It's excuse after excuse after excuse. It's never BJ's fault, ever.
What do you call it? Like good time friends? You know what I mean?
Hey, Gertie.
Hey,
Candace.
When I need to help you change my fucking tire or something, you ain't fucking there.
Right, Miss Cyberbird. That's true. That's
my
it
car
right
broke
there.
down. You come pick me up. I'm sorry I can't help you. You ain't never there, but I need you.
God
supposed
damn.
to be there for you. You a friend.
BJ, please, for the love of all that is holy, please get that wheezing checked out, girl. I'm being serious right now. That wheezing is not good. Jesus. For the last week, your wheezing has gotten worse. I can make an entire video Oh, wait, no, I already did. I made a 5-minute video of you falling asleep and wheezing for 5 fucking minutes that you gladly lied about and then later admitted that you lied. Huh. Never mind. Julie, thank you for gifting 20 memberships, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you guys received a membership from Julie, please be sure to thank her. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate you, honey. It does sound horrible, doesn't it? It is bad. Hey, just Sheila, honey. It does. Right. And she blames everybody for her not, and blames us while she nods off. Like, what are we supposed to do? What? Ain't nobody grabbing her by the back of the neck and telling her to nod off.
You got to fucking grow up, man. This place is fucking vicious. There's plenty worse than that that's out there trying to eat you.
What?
That's Black's Out Mojo.
I don't even understand the thing he's saying. What the fuck?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're struggling, bro.
No, she's
No,
not.
I'm good,
No,
but-
no, she's not good. She was sleeping. She was sleeping. Look, I'm tired as fuck right now because I've been up and about since 7 o'clock this morning. I didn't get home until 2 in the afternoon. See, it's December. It's the busiest month for me. And I still have a few things I have to get on my list of Christmas presents that I couldn't get on Black Friday. So I've been in search for those. I'm going to still be in search for those until I can find them. However, I'm always up and about from morning until afternoon time. See, BJ, you wouldn't know nothing about that because you don't leave the fucking house. Not for long, though. So therefore, at least people around here have a life and they touch grass. I don't think you would know what grass feels like on your feet. It actually feels pretty good. Makes you realize what life is all about and what kind of life is on the outside of the house and not what's on the internet. Stupid asshole.
And you say which one? Sunday is Sebastian's birthday. That's right. I do want to mention that. I'm glad you said that. As far as Sebastian's birthday goes, they are doing a dinner at Culver's. I think Seth and I'll make a community post and share it.
And you
Seth
gotta
made a
do-
post.
You
Yeah.
gotta get malt with extra malt.
Shut up, reality.
The proceeds will go to.
Gold. Son, yeah, it's hard to believe it's going to be his 17th birthday, guys.
And it's a teenager that you don't give 0 fucks about, BJ. And yeah, I said it and I'll stand on it. You don't give 0 fucks about Sebastian. Because if you actually did, you wouldn't have got into that little RICO litigation with the rest of Tony, Seth, Nick, and Hong. But you did it for a whole different reason. So shut up.
17.
How many years has been missing now?
This will be the second.
Hey, timed up, Iona. Hey, Stitching.
I'll be at
15.
We'll go over and getting a malt with extra.
All right,
malt.
Glory.
Really, I don't give a fuck where you're gonna go. Okay, I don't. Good on you, bitch. Shut up. Go run off the internet again. Since you ran off the internet and blamed it on me and nonsense. Because people were looking into your YouTube history. You think we were the only fuckers out here looking into your YouTube history? Nah, bitch. There were other people looking into it. So shut up. But you wanted to put the blame on us. See, if you weren't running your little cocksucking. Oh, I'm gonna shut up. Oh, shut up. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. If you weren't out here running your fucking mouth, making little snide threats that you're going to gather some people to go after nonsense and all this shit, and running your mouth, period. And I mean, period. I don't think anybody would have given 0 fucks about your YouTube history. However, it's actually kind of interesting to find out what you actually have done. And I'm still wondering if you still do background checks on people. So shut the entire fuck up. I don't give a shit where you're gonna go, what you're gonna have. I don't give a shit what you're gonna eat. Go eat your butterflies or something. God damn. Fucking annoying. Miss Liverbird, thank you for the $5 super chat for a Christmassy coffee. Love you. I love you too. Thank you, Miss Liverbird. Hey, Stitching, you timed out. Earth, you've got to show me how to make thumbnails like you do. Or always catch me. I mean, I can't even remember what. Oh, ChatGPT. That's how I make mine. ChatGPT. It's so easy with ChatGPT. At least ChatGPT stopped trolling me these days. I'm so glad about that.
Justice is yours.
Sparkleberry says, "Love you, Craig."
Ew, who would
Sparkleberry
love
Sean says
Craig?
she loves you.
Yeah, who would love
Love
Craig?
you too, he said. Sparkleberry.
Fuck Craig.
I wish I could go on a campaign. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Grandma Cece.
As long as these bastards are here, it ain't gonna get better.
You can do
They're
that
gonna
next
go to war against your children, against your house, your nation, your freedom. We just sit back and wait.
Oh my God, shut up, Craig.
You can
Fuck.
go to council meetings.
Somebody's gotta stand up like that. Hey, you know what I mean?
Shut up, Daddy.
But we all sit here and wait for somebody else. You know?
The event's happening on the 6th, though,
It's scary.
Brittany.
But William
What?
Wallace.
Why is my
Like
chat?
William Wallace,
Say what?
the Scottish boy.
Say it again, reality.
The Culvers,
Uh-huh.
get
It's not on
together. It's on the 6th.
It's on the 6th. Okay, so it's the day before Sebastian's birthday.
Thank you, reality. Thank you for that little tidbit of information. Shut the fuck up. Let me go check somebody's channel real quick and see if they're still doing their stream on the 7th. Because that's exactly where I'll be. If she's still doing it. If she's feeling better. Let me go see. Yes, it's still on. So I'm going to drop this in the chat. If you guys would, please go set your reminders and hit that notification bell. Nonsense and Dutchy will be live on the 7th. That is just in a couple days for a stream about Sebastian. So if you would sub up, hit that notification bell. I'll share it tomorrow as well. That way everybody will be reminded, and I'll share it the day of the stream. So everybody will be reminded again. And hopefully you guys will be able to make it. So there's the stream right there. That's the link. Timed out by owner. You just put in the ChatGPT what you want. It takes a little practice. It took me about 2.5 months to learn ChatGPT. I mean, I'm still learning it. It's gotten me some good songs though. I'll give it that. And it actually helped me with some good intros. But if you practice if you put in what you want, if you put in what you want and what you're looking for and detail it about what you want on there, it will come in handy. It will help. You'll just have to practice a little bit.
Okay, hold on.
He like cuts him up. He's like,
Yeah.
with Bruce Willis.
Let's skip ahead.
Yeah.
I seen this clip and he was doing an interview and he was drinking and shit. And he was like, somebody called me an Uber. Tell my wife, I need to go home. He was pretty wasted, you know. All of a sudden, some guy comes over and says, "Here."
Is that one of your boozing buddies there, Craig? Because you're drunk just about every single night, if not worse.
Let me help you. He's like, don't you touch me, you motherfucker. Like, even he's not in character. He's way.
I love Pauly Shore. I really love him. He's so.
You know, I will say Pauly Shore is actually kind of a dick in real life. He is. That was just when I was young. When I first saw him, he was a dick. I don't know what he's like now. I don't know if he's changed or if he's still that way, but he is.
Funny. So let me just say this. So because I'm gonna try to get back to normal tomorrow because I miss it too. So what case do y'all want to cover? I kind of want to cover the park case. It's up to y'all though. Let me know. Number 2,
No, BJ has not. I can tell you right now, BJ has not done any research on the Park case. She has not. I'm gonna tell you right now. And if she does cover, she's gonna fuck it up royally. She really will. And that's gonna be really bad. And y'all know what she's gonna do. She's gonna end up falling asleep like she always does. She's gonna end up playing somebody else's shit, their hard work that everybody puts into the cases that they cover, that she ends up covering. It's a no-go. It's a no-go with her. She doesn't do any real research.
You never cover this shit.
it's just a lot.
Right, Miss Overton?
Well, you got to decide who you're pandering to. Are you pandering to the people that like the drama, or are you pandering to people that actually care about the story?
Well, a lot of my people care about cases and stuff.
No, they don't. No, I answered that earlier when I did my reaction on her. No, she's actually pandering to her band of shitheads because they love the drama so much. They do. There were times where you saw her band of shitheads go into her chat and say, when are we going back to true crime? When are we going to cover this and this and this? You used to see that. Not so much anymore. No, because they love the fucking drama. You have her people going into other chats over here, just starting shit. And then they go back to her chat and then try to rile her up. And you know what she does. You know what she does. She runs with it. And you wonder why this bitch is in this shit heap of trouble that she runs in with the creators of it, because she runs along with everything. She doesn't fact check anything. I don't care if you're my friend. You tell me something that someone says, I'm going to fact check it every time. And like I've always said, I hope that people do the same with me. They always fact check what I tell them, even when I give them the receipts. But I always back up what I say anyway. Unlike BJ here and her band of shitheads, they don't back up shit.
But so I want to.
Now, that's one thing he did say. He said that she's being disingenuous with her audience. That is true. She is. She's also highly disrespectful, making them wait 30 to an hour for her to start her streams. That's very disrespectful to your audience. As a content creator, like I did earlier, I kept pushing my stream back because I wanted Clue to start. I left a message in my chat. Why? Because I wanted people to know where I was. And I wanted people to know that Clue was finishing her stream. That's what I wanted people to know. So that was only fitting. So that's respectable as a content creator, to let your audience know what's going on. Not make them wait and wonder if you're okay or if something's going on. BJ does that. She does not even let her people know. She's either nodding out somewhere, wheezing somewhere, I don't know, or playing up in another chat somewhere. It's fucking gross. It's disrespectful to your audience.
I want to talk about cases and stuff, but like I said, guys, I want y'all to work with me. Look, I'm with you. I'll jive with you. I'll get into cases, but I want y'all to be on board with me and meet me halfway. If I want to respond or I need to clarify something, don't get mad at me when I do it on the backup channel, right? Like, make that deal with me. I'll go back to true crime, but y'all can't duct tape my mouth when I want to defend myself.
I prefer super glue. I would prefer super glue to your mouth, but that's just me. But we can't always get what we want. We can't always get what we wish for. But hey, whatever. Akira, honey, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate that, honey. If you guys receive a membership from Akira, please be sure to thank her. Thank you, Akira. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Again, I prefer super glue to super glue her mouth shut. But like I said, we can't always get what we want.
I think that's a fair deal.
I mean, you spend hours and hours tonight on the main channel talking about all these foods.
I haven't even really, well, it's been a bump.
Right, Stitching? Why does she have to ask?
I know, Stacy.
I mean,
You
it's
just
not
got to
fun, but
understand how hard it is when somebody's coming at your children. You know what I mean? Like,
you got to admit you got a lot of pride, and if somebody says something, you got to fucking say something.
Literally, this took me out when I listened to this before. I did my reaction video. And she's got a lot of pride. Motherfucker, I know who you're preaching to, because it sure ain't to the Lord above. But this one does not have pride. Okay? A crybaby is more like it. She is a crybaby. She's a crybolly. But pride? Where? Where's this bitch got pride?
You got to put your pride to the side and let it go.
Deal.
They're feeding off your fucking pride.
I will agree with the letting go part. But stop saying this bitch got pride. I mean, if that's the way you look, if that's how you see it, Craig, that's on you because you chose her. You chose to stay with her. That's on you, pal. And vice versa. But the letting go part, that's never going to happen. Nope. It's never going to happen.
And they're hideous.
yeah.
What do they call it? A troll cow? They're milking you for trolls. And because
These are troll cow. But there's no such thing as a troll cow, okay? There isn't. There's no such thing. But you know what? We'll make it a thing. How about that? We'll make it a thing. Troll cow. I think we can get somebody on board with that. Yeah. And I know just the person that might be on board. I'll even ask her later. We'll see. If she comes in here tonight, I'll ask her. Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. I already asked her. But we'll see. We'll see what her answer is.
you're so proud, you have to fucking say something.
Okay, Deal. I'm gonna do a clarification.
Hey, Mr.
It is on the
Bernadette,
7th.
how you
Well, I
doing?
don't care what a bunch thinks about me.
Yeah, I get it. It is on the 7th.
Love
No, Craig, that's not true. You do care about what people think about you. That's true, you do. And as I said earlier, if you want to be a locale, I'd shut the fuck up if I were you, because you'll end up being one. You will. And it will be all BJ's fault that you became a locale. Because she's the one that gets you going. She's the one that riles you up. And then what happens? We'll see what happens.
Is that a good deal to make with you guys though?
I
Like-
say it's a good deal.
Like y'all
I wouldn't make that deal because she will never hold up to that deal. Mark my words. And I think people in here will agree with me. That will be a deal breaker.
wouldn't get mad at me for, if I
No. When it needs to be addressed, then it needs to be addressed. Yes.
I don't care what the decent motherfuckers think about. This is my life.
right,
That's
I
yours.
get it.
This is his life. Well, Craig, tell that to your girlfriend who keeps putting your guys' life out on this platform. And as people keep telling her, myself included, the internet is forever. And she's the one that cries when people talk about what she puts out here.
You don't make me or break me, whether you like me or not.
Yeah.
That's the way you gotta be. You have to order the fuck up.
I'm just trying to
Y'all make
think
me or
of,
break me.
Just not be set out.
They are making money off of your reactions. That's true, Luminous.
And hold up a second though. No. See, BJ has already made the claim that what nonsense makes thousands and thousands of dollars. Okay. But she's made that claim before. It was many months ago. She's made that claim before about everybody over here making thousands of dollars. And it's not hard to go and look up those stats. See, BJ makes just as much money as everyone else with both her channels combined. So, BJ, again, stop preaching to the wrong people. Because you make a lot more money than anybody over here. lying actually makes you a lot of money. It also gets you a lot of views and gets you a lot of subs, doesn't it? It sure does.
Stop giving a fucking reaction.
Yeah.
And Luminous. Isn't your funky ass supposed to be over there supporting Ziggy, the biggest scammer and con artist on this platform that won't leave Summer Wells' case the fuck alone? I guess there's no honor against scammers and con artists. I mean, she sits over there with BJ now. Go figure.
I don't give very much to
Everybody
them.
tell you. We love
Hey,
you.
Smokey.
Yeah.
You know, listen.
Yeah, let's just go back to doing what you were doing.
At some point, you got to move on. You can stay at their level forever. How
Right.
can you get bigger than them when you can't stop talking about them?
No, that's not true, Craig. BJ can't stop talking about us. People over here can go 3-4 days without talking about her, but then she'll miss us, and then she'll want to talk about us again, and she'll poke until she gets a reaction, or until she starts lying. Bet you didn't know that either, did you? You're out of the loop a lot, Craig. And I don't feel bad for you. I really don't. You got to live with the bitch, not us. Hey,
Rise
damn
above.
Danny.
And you have the supporters, so
Rise up.
Yeah. Hold on.
you know, we're fam and babes and sweeties and darlings,
God. I want to
so on
puke
and so
now.
forth.
Yeah.
The older she gets, the scarier her eyes get. She's got those lemon eyes. I wish I had eyes like that. Yellow lemon eyes.
Man, I hope those cats run for their lives. I really do. Oh, God.
It's the eye of the tiger, bitch.
I want to see Chet's new Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Interesting. Hold on a minute. Hold on. The family BS they are doing. Yeah, I'm with you.
We got dead air.
You feel all snuggly in your sweater.
Mm.
Why don't you get me one of those ugly Christmas sweaters? You know what I'm talking about? Like the grandmas used to make?
Yeah, you're gonna get an ugly one.
Yeah, that's what they call it, ugly Christmas sweaters.
Yeah. The family BS they are
But
going.
you gotta have
They're
the
doing.
sweater. The ones that itch, you have to have a
Listen
shirt
to
on
him.
because it itches so bad.
What do you want an ugly sweater for, Craig? Just take one of BJ's out of the closet. I'm sure you can find one.
Yeah.
All he has to do is take one of her sweaters out of the closet and it'll be one ugly one.
That turns so everybody wears it for Christmas. It turns into cosplay, right? And everybody's looking at everybody else's ugly sweater.
I'll skip ahead.
Girl, that should see. On a different note, the fact that one girl has your kid's voice as a message tone, yeah, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. That should actually be.
Well, what are you going to do about it, BJ? What are you going to do about it? It was your kid on your stream that said that about you for everybody all over the internet to hear. It's nobody's fault but you. Clue can do whatever she wants with that little voice clip. I can do whatever I want with my voice clip because it isn't your kid. It's not my kid. It's not your kid on mine. See, mine is someone else. So, who is mine, by the way?
Shut up, fatty!
So who is mine, by the way? Mine is Clue. I like mine better. I like it better when Clue says it. It's funny as shit.
Illegal, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not illegal. You put your kid on the front line, and that's on you. You should never put your kid on the front line. You should never put your kids on the front line.
Oh, thank you, Just My Girls. So I was thinking we could cover the park case. Is there any other cases you guys want to
Leave
give
the
me some
park
ideas? I
case
can write them
alone,
down.
DJ. You
I
don't know that
there-
case.
I mean, that includes updates for cases.
She's gonna ruin that case,
Yeah,
just like
whenever
everybody
you
else. Hey, Dutchie.
Take another one.
College quiz.
Right, just Sheila.
Thank you, Just My Girls. Thank
It's
you
our
so
fault.
much.
It's always our fault.
Oh, thank you. It's good to see you,
Your
Stacey.
fault.
If you were gifted from Just My Girls, please tell her thank you.
Absolutely, Smokey. He does.
What do they call it when you get the burner phone?
I love this part.
These dudes will get a burner account, cheat on it, and throw it away. Like, you got that much money and all that fucking time.
Great. How come you're not asking your girlfriend what a burner phone is? She should know. She tried to use it in her court case with Clue and Cletus. She did. So how come you didn't ask her? See, she claimed that she tried to take a burner phone in as evidence against Clue and Cletus, and she wasn't allowed to bring it in with her. That was actually quite funny. I found that comical, and I found that to be bullshit with her story about that whole thing. However, you should have asked her. I mean, first she said she had a huge hard drive. Then it's a burner phone. She can't even keep up with her own lies. Damn. So yes, you, BJ, should tell your boyfriend about that little burner phone incident, and maybe give him your burner phone so he can, play around with it. See if he can actually cheat on it. Fucking idiot.
How the fuck you end up like the...
I swear to God.
What?
Hey, Rotaro.
Tessa, hang on.
And dumb shit actually falls into her own pie hole. Did I just say pie hole? What the fuck?
I know.
Jesus.
I think she's reading something.
Dutchie, I need help.
Oh no, just on a pothole. Lovely.
Oh my God, I can't with this bitch. I can't.
Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it.
All right, now we're gonna get to the part where Craig starts making all his little veiled threats. And then we'll get to this morning's. Or you know what? Better yet, we're gonna get to Chris Proudfoot first. We'll get to Chris Proudfoot. Like I said, I'm not gonna play all of what Chris Proudfoot said. We're gonna play just a little bit. Maybe come back at a later time and play the rest of it. So Dutchie, are you and Nonsense still doing your stream on the 7th? And are you feeling any better? And I told you to rest.
There she is.
Let me see. I've seen, and Austin has been going on for years. What's been going on, Joe? Hey, Joe, good to see you.
So would they get away with it? the more it perpetuates.
Let
You
me
know?
see what TJ
Everybody
is
else
saying.
sees, oh, you can do that. You can get away with it.
I'm honestly
go.
bored with this shit. Like we could spend every day talking
It's bad
about.
vibes, bro.
Bad vibes,
I'd rather
bro.
laugh and have fun.
My
It's
God.
It
negative.
sounds like I want to come in here and play my game and laugh.
And
Okay.
you
Yeah.
know,
Talking about
thank you. I'll take a couple weeks before I'm actually healed up, but I'm doing pretty good. Remember, I got this.
Yeah, you got this. Think about it, okay? You did great before the drama, and for me, it broke my heart seeing your channel and love for true crime and kids disappear. She stole that. Find your crayon girl.
That was a lie. That was a lie. That comment right there. That should go in the I'm the stupidest motherfucker. Like, I'm the stupidest motherfucker on this platform, and I sent for the stupidest motherfucker on this platform book. Right there. That comment. What the fuck has she done for missing children? What the fuck has she done for victims' families? There's Stacy. What has BJ done? Name one good thing that BJ has done for victims of the missing and murder and their families. Name one good thing. Now I'm getting angry. This bitch has not done anything good when it comes to cases that she's covered. Not a goddamn thing. She told a mother, a 16-year-old, the mother of a 16-year-old who drowned, to fuck you. She told that to Kylie Rodney's mom. Tell me if that's a good thing or a bad thing. She supports Zap Girl. After what Zap Girl did with Gannon Stuff photographs in her Patreon. She supports somebody who ambushed the Bowersox and Proudfoots. Actually, let's take the Proudfoots out. Only the Bowersox. She supports what Bullhorn Betty did to the Bowersox in oncoming traffic at a stoplight. She stalked that family, drove through their neighborhood. Tell me that's what BJ did. That was good. Supporting a stalker who's got 4 ROs against them. She supports what Jaundice, aka Clutch Them Hair Plugs, Justin, did with Kylie Rodney's photograph of her in the back of her car. Tell me how that's good. Jesus Christ, these fucking people.
No,
yeah, you're
I
letting them
agree.
win. You're letting them win
I
because
agree.
we used to try to like make a difference. What I mean, you remember we did the Cali case and it felt so good. They finally found the body and shit. At least that was.
I'm trying not to lose my shit, guys. That comment really got me. It did got me. It really got me. I'm not gonna comment on the rest of it. No.
That was a conclusion, you know, resolution, whatever the fuck. Even if it wasn't what you wanted, it'd be nice to see some ending to Seth's case, you know. Even if it's not.
Yeah, you know what, Peg? It would. It would be nice to see a resolution to Sebastian's case. It really would. You know what else would be nice? Is to see Seth put a stop to the fuckery that's been going on around his son's case. You know, the fuckery that he started and the people that he brought in that people have been doxxed over, taken to court over, harassed, constantly, and I mean constantly lied on and still lied on today, that your girlfriend over here happily supports. And she wants to sit over there and call people all sorts of names. And she wants to call people racist when she supports people like Nick and Hong, who are the biggest fucking real lifers that I've ever seen, ever on this platform. And they do a lot of their dirty shit on Twitter. And this bitch supports it. Yeah, you got a real winner for a girlfriend. But yeah, she wants to cry when people go for her. I'll be so glad. I'll be so glad when she falls flat on her face and she finally fucking realizes that she's the one holding the bag for everything because she is the do as I'm told girl.
Move on, like at least you know it's over now. Move on. Could you imagine your kid's mission and you still don't fucking know if he's alive or dead? You have no fucking clue. That's what it's supposed to be about, man.
Yeah, you're right, Craig. It is supposed to be about that. It's supposed to be about Sebastian, but your girlfriend don't see it that way. She threw that away the moment she put pen to paper to go after Granny's watching. And it was the only reason she went after Granny's watching. Is to get Granny to leave her alone. And how well did that work out? Yeah, I heard it's pretty cold in PA right now. Real cold.
The bad motherfuckers take them and we fucking hunt down and take them to justice, take them to jail, or whatever the fuck. Back in the day, we hungry bastards. Now we sit here.
Craig, do you know when the last time anybody was hung in America for something that they did? For a crime that they committed? I don't even think you do. Let's look it up. See, here we go. The last person legally executed by hanging in the U.S. for a crime was Billy Bailey in Delaware on January 25th, 1996, making him the most recent person to be lawfully hung. There you go. That was the last time. So it's been since 1996. I don't even think they do it anymore. So, Craig, know your facts, stupid.
Here and fucking let them get away with it. And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging the bitches and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they?
Craig, I know who you're talking about, okay? I know who you're talking about. Your girlfriend's already set on who did what to Sebastian. She's already set on Katie and Chris. But is there 100% fact that Chris and Katie had anything, and I mean anything to do with what happened to Sebastian? No, there's not. Just because Katie was the last person with Sebastian, that doesn't mean that she did anything. Nothing. You don't even know the case. You don't. You only know what your girlfriend wants you to know. What your girlfriend may have told you, and I don't think she's told you everything. Because she kisses the ass of the green team. So, therefore, again, know your lane, stay the fuck in it, and stay the fuck out of this case.
He's over there dressing up like Seth and shit.
Talking about Chris Profit dressing up like Seth. And you know what? I found that to be funny as fuck. And you know why? Because what has Seth done relentlessly? He's made veiled threats against Chris Profit. He's been up on this platform accusing Chris and Katie of just about everything under the damn table. And what has Chris and Katie done? Not a damn thing. They have not come up here, made veiled threats against Seth. They have not accused Seth of everything under the damn table. Nothing. But what right does Craig here What right does he have to speak on Chris and Katie? He has no right. Because he doesn't, again, he doesn't know the case inside and out. BJ claims she knows the case inside and out. No, she don't.
We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day.
Yeah, we see you, motherfucker. You drunk ass. Go get some help. You need it. Quit letting your girlfriend get you all wild up. And this is what you act like. Because we know that she's the one doing this to you. It's right here. We fucking see it. We hear it. So here we go, Craig. We see you, bitch.
You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something. I got a gun so big and fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig.
There you go. Now I see why she took the stream down. We'll play that part one more time. And look, I did go back and I did listen to this again. Now, a lot of people do think that was him, pulling his gun back. I don't think it was now. I did at the time. But when I've listened to it back, after listening to what Cletus and Clue said, when I went back to listen again, I don't think it was. I don't. So I'm letting it be known right here on my panel. I don't think it was him messing with this gun. No. Here we go.
You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something.
Listen carefully, guys.
You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something. I got a gun so big and fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig, chill out. All right, that's enough for me, y'all. I'm gonna go.
So you're gonna switch keys somebody's ass. So you talk tough, Craig. You really do. But that ain't the first time you threatened somebody with that weapon of yours, huh? No. Who did you threaten 3 months ago with that weapon of yours? You threatened Cletus with that weapon. It's right here on his community post. Surprised I still had the screenshot. But later, what did he do? He threatened Clue with the same weapon. But see, let's backtrack though. What did he do first? Went on his TikTok and flashed his weapon. Yeah. Flashed it, showed it, whatever. Everyone saw it. No, locked and loaded. It wasn't. That's why when I said earlier in my reaction to this that it sounded like maybe it sounded like it or something. I can't remember what I said, but I'm saying it now. When I went back to listen to it before this, and after listening to Clue and Cletus, it didn't sound like it. No. So that's why I'm admitting it right here, right now. It doesn't sound like it. But right here. Craig has threatened Cletus with that weapon. He has threatened Clue with that weapon. And what does BJ do afterwards? She excuses what Craig does. She doesn't give a fuck. And for me, it's after that, everybody, well, not everybody, but see, it's only me though, that I see that she's getting him going. She's getting him started on all this. She's getting him so riled up that he's making threats and they're worse than ever.
Good.
It's a different, larger firearm, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know what that sound is. It could be something from her desk. I don't know. I mean,
Guys,
don't interrupt me, BJ. God damn it.
can you hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you. Fuck. Don't interrupt me again. Shit. The bitch is always interrupting me. Rotaro, what are you doing? Ma'am, what are you doing? Okay. So Dutchie, I saw your comment. You're still having the stream. Okay, I shared it out in chat. Let me see if I still have the link. Yes, I do. There's the link to Dutch's stream for the 7th. Again, if you guys would please hit that notification bell. And don't forget the 7th. I will share it out in my community post tomorrow. And I will do it the day of the stream. If you guys please come show your support. It is Sebastian's birthday. It will be Dutchie and Nonsense on panel. And Murdero, don't you ever put that in my chat ever again. Nope. I mean, you know better. Okay. All right. This is from this morning. This is her stream from this morning. Let's listen to it. I'm gonna get testy here in a minute. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? I hope so, Dutchie. I do. I really do. Here we go.
Pretty sure you can on this, this stupid magnified microphone. Oh, make sure you guys can see me. Let me go ahead and
Nobody can see you. You're behind an avatar, stupid.
hear me? Make sure I open it. I didn't want to leave my stream open for anybody because obviously a big echo. Is it bad? All right, hold on a minute. Give me a sec.
You guys know why she started putting her chat on members only, right? I'll give you a hint. It's the same reason she started saying girl. Fucking idiot. That should give you an indication. She started saying girl. That's why she does her chats on members only.
Yeah. Let me go open the stream. Is it bad echo? Hold on. Let me see. 5 by 5. All right, put a 1 in chat if it's not an echo. If you put a 2 if
I don't give a fuck if it's an echo or not. Just shut up already. See, I told Dutchie to please rest, and she don't even listen to me. Dutchie don't listen to me. She never does. Never. Duchess. It's always.
Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess. I ain't had no.
I know you don't. See, I'm gonna cut that down, and I'm just gonna put the Duchess. I'm only gonna put that, and I'm gonna put it up on the soundboard. No, I know, sweetie. I know. I hate that you're sick. I really do. I'm glad Granny can put the threats in when she addresses the judge about what this group of psychotic misfits have put her through. Then they get told they are to pay up as they get slapped again. Me too, Miss Everberg. Me too. BJ, even your own chat won't be able to save you with this one. You just skip this heifer ahead a little bit. Here we go.
no echo. Sounds good. Had you open on 2 tabs, my bad. Make it, it is on members only, Banjo. It's members only now. I feel bad though. So what I'm going to do is,
I don't feel bad for this fucker.
I'm going to do,
Nope.
subscribers only mode because
Always trying to copy somebody, BJ. Bitch, shut up. Always trying to say that people are taking your phrases and all that shit. Bitch, fuck off.
there are people that can't become members that are actually really good subscribers. So do 20 minutes. We'll put it on 20 minutes. And if it gets bad, I'll take it back to members only. We'll just do that. How about that? Okay. Thank you all for being here. Yeah. Go ahead and do that too.
Well, yeah, but you know what? I do what I want. It's my channel. Anything else?
If you do want to support the channel, you like it, you want to keep it. I don't know, probably maybe none of you do like it or want to keep it at this point. But in case you do, and you do like the channel, we do have memberships if you want to support. That's a great way. We also have, I don't have a goal, but we do have super chats if you like to support that way. And my links are scrolling. I don't have PayPal right now, but I do have Cash App and Venmo. So
Yeah, I think she dropped her PayPal because she knows it doxes the shit out of her. Oh, I'm sick in the head? Thank you. That's not the first. Try again. I've been called much worse, and your words don't faze me. Thank you. Come again.
here's that. You need to strike Julie. Okay. Oh my God. Julie is like small.
Hold on a second. See, I told you her band of shitheads would tell her to strike Julie. But if you heard last night, she told Clue and Julie, put it all out. She don't give a fuck. Her words. Those were her words. Nobody else's. Sure do. Those were your words, BJ. So why are you going along with what your chat tells you? That they need to strike Julie? You don't even make sense. I don't even know if you were even aware of where you were last night because you were fucking out.
Potatoes right now. I don't know. Depends on who went real life on me today. So there.
Depends on who went real life on me today. I want you guys to keep that in the back of your mind. What she said, I'll put that in the chat so you guys are aware of that. What do you think about Britney's shares? I don't like, again, bitches, stupid or dumb. I think they're both will be. I think they're dumb. Let me put this in chat. I'm going to put this on the screen so you guys are aware. I want you guys to keep this in mind. Because like I said, I don't even think she knows, but she's going to, you know, always try to pin it on somebody.
There's that. Couple things I want to go through. I appreciate everybody for being here. Kitty, I got it on subscribers only mode, but if it gets bad, I'll take it back off. I want people to be able to you know, the people like Petunia and others to be able to be here. I know what's happened. The dark side is having a hate fest today. It's disgusting. Right. Jamie says, keep your head up. We're God's children.
A hate fest. I only caught one stream. Only one. And I was only watching from one. I caught QB's this morning, and she was reviewing a clip of the threat that Craig made. And I was listening on and off while I was out and about. That was it. And then again, I had other matters to attend to. You know, kind of like what you don't do, BJ, like leave the house and do other things, like, you know, go Christmas shopping and stuff. You know, go into stores, buy presents that you can just take home and then wrap them. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Thank you. Well, I mean, honestly, at this point, I kind of just want to walk away and say, y'all can have it. Have it. Take it.
Well, BJ, in fairness, you did, again, last night, let's put Julie, let's take Clue and put her on, let's put Clue. Let's just put Clue on the side here. Let's take her out of the equation. You did tell Julie to put it out. You told her. You don't give a fuck. We can pull it back up, BJ. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. I don't mind.
You know, seems like the only person that keeps getting real life shit happening to him is me anyway. So.
Oh, really? How many failed doxes have you done on Brandy Wine, BJ, and you still can't get it right? 4 or 5? But you don't go real life, right? You don't dox nobody, right? Fuck you. Get fucked. All the above. BJ, you're a doxer. You're a real lifer. You've allowed people on your panel to go real life. You have dug into someone's situation. And you've allowed those people on your panel to go real life and put out somebody's situation. And you fucking happily went along with it. But you got mindless fucks that want to sit there and stick up for you and say that you didn't do shit. And that they were, oh, I'm sorry, you were honest with them. You answered all their questions 100%. Fuck off. You didn't do shit. I bet you didn't give them all the streams that Just Saying put in their video of all the fuck shit that you did. I bet you didn't. I know who has them. I know a lot of people who have them. The ones that you happily put on private or you deleted, whichever one. So fuck directly off.
You know, these people can come out here and can be as vile and egregious as anything I have ever seen in my life, saying some of the things that I've never heard other people say or go to that degree. And nothing, nothing's ever said or done about it. Just skirt on by. Let's keep going. We can be as racist as we want. We can wish death on people. We can,
Someone correct me. Who wished death on her? Wait a minute. Is she talking about? No, never mind. I know what she's talking about. She keeps bringing that shit up. I'm about to pull Olap's video. Because see, she will never, ever let Olap's video go. Where Olap made a musical of BJ reading out. Well, it's actually Olap, playing music in the background of BJ, from her transcripts, from her own stream, saying the things about her mom. If I need to, I'll pull the fucking clip and we'll play it. She will never let it go. When she knows damn good and well, it is her saying all those words from her own transcripts, her own stream, her own voice. It is her. Olaf didn't do anything. It's not AI, even though BJ likes to think that people are framing her with AI shit. Oh, fuck off with that shit too. God damn. Oh, please, you're not that special. You're far from the top. Correct, Just Sheila. Correct.
say that, people's grandkids are better off with them dead. You can dox out people's deceased loved ones, talk shit about little children. I mean,
Okay. BJ. What I'm going to do in this stream, I'm going to put several links to several clips that I've made of you over the months, of you going after people's children. Because you claim you don't go after people's children. Now I bet you do. We've proved it time and time again. But you want to keep running that mouth and say, oh, I don't go after people's children. You do. You support people that have gone after who? Another creator's child who was doxxed. Nobody knew what she looked like. Oh, but you were happily in that chat when they doxed her. You think we don't have the screenshots of you in that chat? No, bitch, we do. It will just be a matter of time when those screenshots will be shown and when that stream will be shown. However, it's not my stream. See, I don't give two fucks about the doxing bitch. And she don't give a fuck who she doxes. Because she's doing it for you. And I'm going to leave it there. And you know what? You like it. But you sit there and you claim you don't want no one defending you. Why aren't you telling that to the people that are doing it? Why aren't you telling them, I don't want you guys defending me. I can take care of this myself. You won't because you love it. You love when people come to your aid. What happens if by tomorrow all that shit goes away and nobody's coming to your aid and you got to handle all this shit on your own? You wouldn't know what the fuck to do besides cry and whine and sniffle. That's all you will do.
I've never in my life. Julie Skolnick can come out here and dox my uncle and, you know, post very private details, intimate details of people's family lives.
You told Julie, put it out. You don't give a fuck. You told her, BJ, your words. Don't get mad now. Don't you dare get mad now. You told her. And like I said, I don't agree with what Julie does. I don't. But you told her to. And you've also said for Clue to do it too. See, you shouldn't tell people that they should do it because it's most likely they're gonna fucking do it if you push them to the limit. Now, when Clue says she's gonna do something, she's gonna flat out do it. That's who Clue is. She has always said that. Always. But you always want to blame Clue for everything. I mean, fuck, you think Clue's brainwashed all of us. You think Nonsense is afraid of her. You think all of us are afraid of Clue. The fuck out of here.
It's all celebrated. I don't know what happened to this sector, but I don't like it. And I warned people that it was going to get bad. But hell, even when I said it was going to get bad, I didn't think it was. I never would have thought this. Not.
Who celebrated what Julie did? I didn't. I saw her stream when she had it up, but did I watch it? Absolutely not. I don't watch Julie. I've tuned in a few times, but I've left. I don't stay in one place for very long. People know that about me. I'll bounce in and I'll bounce out. Most likely I'll be listening from the bushes. Everybody knows that about me. I've done that shit for years. I mean, for fuck's sake, that's giving me the name of Pick Me for doing that shit. Because I go in, say hi to the host, say hi to a couple of people, and then I bounce out. That's giving me the name Pick Me. Okay, I'll take it. I've been called worse. I mean, goddamn, BJ, you know what? You know what you gave me? You remember what you gave me? Let me piss off some people real quick. What was it that BJ gave me a few days ago? Because see, some people, oh, man, I really hate when my videos start automatically, I swear. Now see, when I was up on Dutch's panel, BJ's stupid ass here decided she wanted to give me a name. Then you had a brainless fuck over there that had, I swear, for fuck's sake, she really should go get that brain fog checked out. Check it. This is what BJ called me. She's the one that gave me this name. That's all right. I'll run with it. Why the fuck not? I mean, shit, I should put it at the bottom of my name. Maybe I will. Who knows?
Stop worrying about everybody else's life. Stop going real life and doxing everybody. That's what you need to do.
That right there was projection. See, I've been accused of that for God knows how long, but see, nobody's been able to prove it. I love that. And I've told people, go prove it. And every time I've told people to go prove it, they've never come with the proof. Do you know how many other creators have tried to prove that? And they haven't been able to? Okay. Sure, Jan. But continue. let's hear what BJ gave me. Let's hear that name.
Miss Kiwi Farms.
Oh, what did she give me? What did she give me? One time for the one time.
Buddy, that's what you need to do. Miss Kiwi Farms.
Oh, but I named myself that, right? I gave myself that name, right? Sure. Just like I gave myself the name that somebody gave me that couldn't pronounce the name Earth. Right. Yeah. Fuck directly off. Stay in your fucking lane. Here we go.
Degree. Brittany Bell, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Still liking the channel. You got this. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chaz D, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you joining the green team. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Sometimes I forget that I'm sharing a video file and not a tab because I keep checking the tabs for this video so I can pause it. That's why I don't like sharing video files. And Miss Loverbird, I believe you are correct. People are concerned she's going to die because she struggles to breathe. And that is true. We have heard her kid in the background trying to wake her up. Literally trying to wake her up. It is concerning. Oh, it's our fault though. It's our fault. It was hard to tap on, but always bringing little children into it, weaponizing them and using them for shields. Sickening. Absolutely, Rotaro. It is very sickening. Okay, we need to see that, like, now. That's messed up. Blaming everyone and showing nothing. You want me to go pull it? I'll go back and pull what she is blaming what she forgot that she said the night, what was it, last night? Yeah. I'll go back and pull it. Yeah, this is pretty stupid if you ask me. Let me see. Now I'm if you're on the timestamp, so I'm gonna go back just a little bit. My transcripts are not working because when I record the chat before she goes live, it kind of throws off my transcripts. All right. Let's go back. Let's hear what she said about Clue and Julie. I'll just speed it up. Just ignore Craig in the background.
It's all those vitamins you take. It's all those vitamins you take.
Like when I was a kid in high school, like I could go 2 weeks without a haircut. I think it is.
Do people really want to support this?
If I go 2 weeks now, I'm like,
Like, y'all really want to support this crap? Whitney says they can say whatever they want, but they don't faze me. I bought a massage chair. Yeah, I bought a big massage chair with a stimulus, laugh out loud, and I'm not afraid to use it. Actually, I needed to use it after this. Whitney. Yes. Hey, Crafts and Crime. Crafts and Crime said she said she's related to the mafia. How many people / families did they hurt? I don't know. I just wanted to, like, she's not even worth it. Like,
No, hi, Ryan.
all right, how about this? I'm gonna poll the chat. Put a 1 in chat if you want me to go to true crime. Like, I just want to see what my.
Here we go. We got the squirrel gnawing on a nut. Listen.
Put a 1 in chat if you want me to go get back into true crime.
Let's go. 1.
It sounded like a squirrel gnawing on a nut. Oh my god, I love it.
1. Let's
Okay.
Denise.
All right.
1. Remember, Britt?
Uh-huh.
Chet's Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we will. We'll get to it. Hold on. I'm just asking everybody what.
I've heard that before.
She doesn't. And you guys know she never got to the Chet Thanksgiving video. Thank God. That show fucking sucks. I've actually went and checked it out. I think I think that's a real shitty show. Like, to be honest, it's so fucking dumb.
Like I used to be like one of those kids that listened to bands so much, listen to all different types of rock.
Yeah.
Like I'm always finding a new one. I'll find one I like, and then like I find another one I like tomorrow. Like I can't lock down on any band, so like I missed out on it for so long. You know, there's so many new ones.
Yeah.
I guess that, like,
What do you want to do?
listen to
Blue?
country music. You want to listen to country?
I love country music. So what I want to do, Blue, to answer your, I enjoy true crime. I feel like it's edifying.
Ask them if they've heard about Dark Books being a serial killer. Right?
What I'm gonna do is I want to do true crime live on my backup channel and tell somebody to go shove it. I want to be able to do that too at the same time. You get what I'm saying? Yep. I want to have the option. I will. Yeah. I don't want.
Like you because you're not like it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm.
That's why they fucking apologize to you. They
Yeah.
realize like, yeah, I don't want to be like that either.
Yeah.
They had this girl the other day. She's like an influencer and kisses. They should think people grow up sometimes. You know what I mean? And when your time of need, I thought we was possibly sure I would be there with you.
I'm trying to find it, guys. Sorry. Like I said, when I record the chat before the stream starts, it does throw off my transcripts.
Right. I do want to mention that. I'm glad you said that. As far as Sebastian's birthday goes, they are doing a.
Let me see. Let me see if I can try to find it. Let's see if I can try to find it through the transcripts. If it'll let me, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's not going to let me. And we'll find it.
Like even he's not in character. He's way.
I love Pauly Shore. I really love him. He's so funny. So let me just say this. So because I'm gonna try to get back to normal tomorrow because I miss it too. It's up to y'all though. Let me know. Number 2,
You never got this shit. You pander to the people that like the drama, or you pander to the people that actually care about stories?
well, a lot of my people care about cases and stuff. But so I want to talk about. Listen, I'm gonna tell you just like I told Clue, Skull Neck.
Here we go.
I
knew I went too far. I did. I went too far. My fault. My apologies. Here we go.
Care what you put out. Put it out. Lay it
Here-
there.
There we go.
Got her power this morning. Brittany, you didn't put everything out. Listen, I'm going to tell you just like I told Clue, Skull Neck. I don't freaking care what you put out. Put it out. Lay it bare. I don't give a fuck.
There you go. Let's play that on normal, and then we'll get back to the stream.
I'm not ashamed of it.
If I skip like 2 weeks, look how much it grows. Like my hair
It's all
and
those
nails
vitamins you take.
grow- My hair and nails grow so.
It's all those vitamins you take.
Like when I was a kid in high school, like I could go 2 weeks without a haircut. Fine. I take it in vitamins.
Do people really want to support this?
If I go 2 weeks now, I look like fucking werewolf.
Like y'all.
People really want to support this, but then she goes on to say this. And Rotaro, you are absolutely correct. Maybe the people accusing people of being afraid of Clue are the ones afraid. I will agree with that because BJ is highly afraid of Clue. I think very afraid.
I really want to support this crap.
Some of them do. They do. They kind of people want to do it.
Whitney says they can say whatever they want, but they don't faze me. I bought a big massage chair. Yeah, I bought a big massage chair with a stimulus. Laugh out loud, and I'm not afraid to use it. Actually, I needed to use it after this. Whitney. Yes. Hey, Crafts and Crime. Crafts and Crime said she says she's related to the mafia. How many people / families did they hurt?
Now she wants you to fear.
Oh, shut up.
Don't be afraid.
I don't know. I just wanted like she's not even worth it. Like
Tear somebody
No,
down
it's
half
not.
afraid.
Okay, she says she's not even worth it. But she goes on to say this.
Ryan.
all right, how about this? I'm gonna poll the chat. Put a 1 in chat if I said she's really
Hold on.
shit me. Like all those yeah. You let Clue know that she's got her power this morning. Brittany, you didn't put everything out. Listen, I'm gonna tell you just like I told Clue, Skull Neck. I don't freaking care what you put out. Put it out. Lay it bare. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we're going to leave that there. Okay? We're going to leave that there. I'm going to drop that. We're going to bring this back up. So in case she tries to bring this back up again, we're going to pull that stream back up and we're going to play it again. No shit, Rotaro. It's always our fault. Everybody. Again, it goes to her lumping all of us in together as one. It's always been that way. She'll name drop somebody, but then she'll go back to lumping us into one. She doesn't know who to pick. It's fucking ridiculous. Using kids as swords and shields reminds me of Gore World. Exactly. Exactly. Has BJ's fan suggested to her that she sit and watch her streams herself, maybe she would be able to see what was really going on. How it would be easy if people could feel concerned. I think people have like made that, like, I think people have voiced that, yes, but I don't think she cares. I mean, look, there are times where I'll go back and listen to my own streams. I don't even like listening to some of my own voice, but I will if I have to. I'm catching up in chat, I promise. Yeah, apparently she was swatted tonight. Had a call this morning and a SWAT team. Are you serious, Hannah? Is that what she's saying that tonight? She's saying that right now tonight. So there's a cop call this morning, and now she's saying she's being swatted, or she was swatted this morning. Please tell me I'm reading this correctly, or please tell me I'm not reading it correctly. Please tell me one or the other. The fuck? Like, if this is true, that bitch is on a no swatting list. And she has said it herself on that fucking TikTok of her and Craig's. We recently just played it. She's on a no SWAT list. Do people even know what a no SWAT list means? It's not hard to look it up. A no swatting list means if somebody was to call in a concern, that police department is to call you and let you know. That's what it means. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm fucking done with this shit. We are going to fundraise for autism and honor Sebastian. Oh, Dutchie, really? That's great. I'm so glad to hear that. If you would, Dutchie, if you're still here, can you drop the link in chat for me? Or if one of my mods can grab the stream from Dutchie's that she's going to do on the 7th for me, please. She thinks 1 cup curse. Oh my God, Jackie, are you serious? I'm fucking done with life. That's all right. Me and my girl, we got a little. Me and my girl, we got a little thing going. She's got it for me since I'm doing this late at night. She's been promising her subs true crime all week, right, Lisa? But see, that's the thing. She's been doing this shit for God knows how long. Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. I just want to go back to true crime. Man, I've got so many damn clips of her saying that shit. Fuck. You're right, Tangle Bliss. Why is she crying now? That's why I'm gonna keep that part of the stream up. That way, if she brings it up again and starts crying about it, I'm gonna pull that shit up and I'm gonna play it over and over and over again. I may chop it down and play it again. That's right. See. Hey, gorgeous. How you doing? It's so good to see you. Exactly. We are blanket blame. We're all the same according to her. Hey, I'm just one person. I'm just one person, just like everybody else here. Y'all are just one person. Has she actually shown a point in time that she was happy because I've only seen her complain 20%? Dago Bliss. I love that comment. No. Right. I would have to see what I did. Same here. Yeah. It's a welfare check, not swatting. I swear I know. I cannot. This is fucking ridiculous. Thank you, Dutchie. There you go. Live Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh, God damn it. I swear to God, this is like, for 4 years she's been saying that. Yeah, I know. But again, I'll remind you guys, she's on a no swatting list. She said it on her TikTok. And that was at the time she was bitching, moaning, and groaning about the whole Kiwi Farms thing. When she was going off on everybody that was storming her chat and her boyfriend's chat. And she's on a no SWAT list. I fucking can't.
Really, I very much appreciate it, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Luminous has been a member for forever, but Luminous just gifted a membership. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. That means the world to me, guys. If you were one of
Hannah, like I'm gonna believe them two dingbats.
if you are the person that was gifted a
it.
membership from Luminous, please tell her thank you. Luminous, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. So, wait a minute. El Arias Kingdom. God's got you, babe, but I totally understand. Thank you, sweetheart. Holly, good to see you. Nanny said that's what they want. Don't do it. I like your picture, Nanny. You're beautiful. Studson, Mr. Brantley himself. Hello, gorgeous. Don't let them win. This will end one day, Brittany. They are horrid. We will pray for them. Thank you.
I don't want nobody to pray. Don't pray for me. I don't want your fucking prayers. Especially from Brantley. Let's not forget September 14th when Brantley went up on BJ's panel and told everybody on there that people over here want to see BJ hurt. See, I used to like Brantley. I did. But when he said that on BJ's panel on September 14th, that we want to see BJ hurt, that's where it was a big fuck you forever. Just like with Ernie Rose calling everybody over here suicide trolls. That was a big fuck you forever. See, you don't slap labels like that on people and think it's going to be okay. No. That's not okay. It's mighty funny that Brantley over there wants to say that we want to see this bitch hurt. Why the fuck would we want to see her hurt? Are you serious? Playing somebody's words back to them and showing proof that they're a liar, that's wanting to see the person hurt? Are you serious right now? Get fucked. Seriously, get fucked. That's what people do. You want receipts? You ask for receipts? When we show them to you, they're not good enough, are they? No, they're not. So why the fuck do you even ask for them? And that goes for everybody. Everybody wants to see receipts. Everybody wants to see the clips of that person saying this, this, and that, and the third. Is it good enough? No, it's not. So why the fuck even ask for them? No, it's because you need something to bitch about. You need fucking content. Or it's because you don't like the person. So it makes it all the more easy to go after the person and start lying on them yourself just so you can get it back and forth. But does it work? No. So you continue to lie. You continue to say, we want to see BJ hurt. Nobody wants to see this bitch hurt. This bitch has suicide baited so many damn times. It's fucking gross. But see, y'all are too stupid to even see it or go watch the clips for yourself. It's because we hold the clips. They're on our channels, but you refuse to watch them because you simply do not like us. That's not an us problem. That is a fucking you problem. So I only have one thing to fucking say. And one thing to say only. And that is a fuck you. Oh shit. There we go.
The heck happened last night? William Eyelash, don't like. If I'm not mistaken, aren't you like always over in the hate channels talking about me, like saying really bad stuff? Hey, Michael Portnoy. They're trying to take Second Amendment rights away by saying he has spade and sponge. Luminous has been a member for forever, but Luminous just gifted an opinion solely on what you see.
Sorry guys, this is why I don't like the video sharing shit, because it always fucks up. But this is where I think we started and we left off, so sorry. Sorry I had to go back on my little tit talk again. Look at that, BJ. I don't have to go live every day, and I can actually host a fundraiser without whining about it. Say less, BJ. Right? Absolutely. And let's not get me started on that little fundraiser shit that she did months ago when everybody was doing that fundraiser for Nick Mick, and people are wondering why she didn't do it, and she was being fucking selfish. And what did she say? She doesn't negotiate with terrorists? God, she fucking pissed me off with that shit. That right there showed not only me, but a lot of other people that she gave zero fucks about missing children. And don't even get me started on that little fundraiser that she did, that CLUEminati did, where she raised almost 10 grand. 10 grand. And that was on BJ's birthday. As if Katie Prophet asked to share a birthday with this fucking cow.
Based on your mind and your mind alone, and I love that about you. We need more people like that. Sharon
Right,
says she's very unwell. Shame on her. Sharon, yeah, something is way off. Seriously. Southern Spiel, I'm a member. Why can't I not chat? Says subs only. I'm not sure why it's not. Can you try to go out and come back in? Maybe try to refresh it. I don't know why it's not letting you. Doesn't make sense. Can one of the mods click on Southern Spiel's super chat or the membership and see if their milestone, for God's sakes? Click on their comment and make sure they're not hidden. I don't think they are. Thank you. Thank you so much, Spade and Sponge. There's a bunch of devil worship, and if you ask me, God have mercy on us. Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Devil worshiping? What the fuck? I know that's not directed over here, because ain't nobody doing any devil worshiping. What the hell? Are you serious? What? Wait, no. I'm not going back. If I go back, I'll fuck up this video. There ain't no devil worshiping going on over here. Just saying. She is just Sheila. She's such a caring person. Yep. Do believe in the power of prayer, but agree there are many people there that I don't want them to pray for me. I don't want nobody over there praying for me. No, fuck that. No, no, thank you. People have opinions. That is true. You are right about that, Jackie Blue. I will not be forced into a fundraiser. No. But see, BJ was never forced into doing a fundraiser that year. Not that year, but this year with Nick Mick. She wasn't forced into it. People were wondering why she wasn't doing one. And then she got mad at Clutch Them Hair Plugs for having one, for like participating. And then I think Clue went in and sent a super chat and then was invited up on his panel. And BJ got pissed off about that. Like, what the fuck? Wasn't that the fundraiser that Chris suggested? I think so, just Sheila. I think so. I think that one, the one I'm talking about was National Nick Mick Day. If I'm correct, Duchess. Wasn't that the one? The first one was Nick Mick Day. And then BJ went on to do this so-called fundraiser, and I use air quotes here, for Sade Robinson. And it wasn't wasn't no fundraiser. It was just a GoFundMe that was supposed to be dropped, but she was redirecting people to the wrong place. And it took a bunch of people from Jay's chat to go into BJ's to tell her they're dropping the wrong link. And then between Jay's chat and Brittany's chat, they raised a lot of money for Sade's family and Sade in that GoFundMe. And even then, BJ got pissed off because people were actually helping donate to Sade's family. They were helping, and she got pissed off about that. I did a whole entire premiere of that. It was fucking sickening. But you know what? At the end of the day, and at the end of the night, we did a good thing for Sade's family. We all did. And I'll even say it for Brittany and her band of shitheads. They did a good thing too, because they chimed in and they donated to Sade's GoFundMe. But other than that, they don't get no grace.
I believe it.
Thank you, Duchess. We need to bless it.
I believe it. I really do. If you can't chat, go out, come back in. YouTube is glitching today. There you go. Thank you, guys. Tam, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. My goodness. Standing with you, Brittany, forever. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 15 months. Luminous gifted 5 memberships. Woo, woo. Thank you, Luminous. I appreciate it.
She sounds pretty angry for somebody who just had the cops show up at her house. Anyone in their right mind who had the cops show up at their house, and if they took to the internet and told everybody, don't you think they'd be mad as fuck? They'd be raging out on their panel. You think so, right? Why the fuck isn't she? Why isn't she raging the fuck out? Hellfire, this bitch used a thumbnail with the cop car outside her gate when the cops were called on back in April. If people remember that, I've showed the screenshot before. I don't need to show it again. My streams are still up from when I showed it. But she did. Quite comical, too. She used that as a fucking thumbnail. What an idiot. But ask yourself, why isn't she raging out?
That really means a lot to me. If you were gifted from Luminous, please tell her thank you. Jamie Howard just gifted another membership. Thank you so much, Jamie. Guys, if you were gifted from either of these ladies, please tell them thank you. Hey, Mystic Firefly. Hey, Brandy. Brandy Dandy.
And her voice changes when she gets memberships or donations. How funny.
Let me see. If you were gifted a membership from Jamie or from Luminous, please tell them thank you. Welcome to the Gummy. Oh, no, this isn't the Gummy Squad. This is the main channel. Welcome to the Green Teams. If you were gifted, I appreciate you so much. Brandy Dandy says hi, everyone. Hi, Brandy. Hey, Boston. Hey, Angela. Julie Wessner, I'm so sorry that you are going through this. It's bullshit. It breaks my heart. Oh, Julie.
Mama knows.
God damn it. I keep hitting the tab like I'm ready to pause this. But I forget I'm sharing a video file here. Lady, BJ has to have a heart to care or feel bad for. BJ doesn't have a heart. Sorry, not sorry. I said what I said and I stand on what I said. She has to have a heart. And she doesn't. I don't know where the fuck you been or where the fuck you came from, but that bitch ain't got no heart.
He's not a racist, Mama knows. I don't know where. Oh my God, Jesus. What the heck happened last night?
Craig's not a racist. I beg to differ. We've got many clips of him saying racial shit. Many clips. And we got streams of him being racist too. So don't even go there. And these are some streams that you took down. And some that you edited that we have in full. So nice try, BJ. And your man is a homophobe as well. So again, nice try. One where he recently dropped the F slur. But of course, everybody just gives him a pass on that one. Let's not get that twisted. Everybody gives that bitch a pass too. And I mean BJ here.
William Eyelash, don't like. If I'm not mistaken, aren't you like always over in the hate channels talking about me, like saying really bad stuff? Hey, Michael Portnoy. They're trying to take Second Amendment rights away by saying he has substance abuse issues, PTSD. No, they can't. And that.
Hold on a second, BJ. If you knowingly know that your man is drunk as shit and you're supplying him that alcohol, why the fuck will you let him on your background to say the most stupidest shit, make threats, go after people? Why do you let him do that when he's drunk as shit? Why? Although you're the one supplying it to him. And then you come back here when people have actually reviewed what he said. And what do? You make fucking excuses for him. One after another after another. But somehow that's everybody's fault, right? You think we're putting words into his mouth. But then when we show that we're not putting words into his mouth, again, it's still our fault. It's everybody's fault, but it's never BJ's fault, right? It's never Craigie's fault, right? No, it's our fault. We're the ones grabbing you by the back of your necks and making you say that shit, correct? Because that's exactly what you make it seem like we're doing. You make it seem like we're grabbing you by the back of your necks and saying, say this. We want you to do this. That's what you're making it seem like. Shut the entire fuck up and stop making excuses for him. If you actually cared for Craig, you would quit putting his ass in the background to let him say the shit that he does. But see, we do know that you rile him up a lot. You get him going, knowing that he's going to say the shit that he says. We know that you do that. Again, we see you, bitch. And the same applies to Craig. We see him too.
That real life shit's got to stop, and that's what's going on. So,
oh yeah, BJ, the real life shit does have to stop. You need to stop doing the real life shit, bitch. But see, you can't put that real life shit on Julie because you told her to put it the fuck out. You told her to. Did you not?
Effin. Can you let Clue know that she's got her power this morning? Brittany, you didn't put everything out. Listen, I'm going to tell you just like I told Clue, Skull Neck. I don't freaking care what you put out. Put it out. Lay it bare. I don't give a fuck.
But you still want to cry, right? You still want to cry about the real life shit needs to stop. But she told Julie to put it out. And exactly what did she do? She went live and put it all out, didn't she? I guess so. Shut the entire fuck up, BJ. Don't cry foul now.
Let me do this real quick. Only Being Chris just gifted 5 memberships. You guys, y'all are so, y'all, I can't even keep up. Y'all are really nice. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, Jackie.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Laura W., for being a member for 17 months. I appreciate your support. That's very kind of you. It means so much to me. Thank you. Wow. And Only Being.
And the grip keeps on giving. Sure does. I think that'll be my next thumbnail next time. The grip keeps on giving. We heard him say that she got him onto whiskey and Coca-Cola. Absolutely hope for Snoopy. It's good to see you, by the way. And you were right. That's exactly what he said. We've all heard it. EJ, you're so stupid.
Chris with 5 memberships. If you were gifted from her, for our beautiful Chris, please tell her thank you. Laura, 17 months is incredible. I'm truly humbled. That's insane. And then we have Okie Crime News. Hey, Okie, how are you? She says ban the hate groups. Yeah, I mean.
That's a good idea. Ban the hate groups. That would be your side, BJ. That would be your side. Yeah, that would be your side.
Something. We got to do something. Just over and over and over and over. Non-stop.
Again, BJ, why the fuck are you crying? Bitch, I'll figure out how to put shit on a loop for 24 hours, and I'll play that little snippet of you telling Julie, include to put it all out, and you don't give a fuck. I will figure out how to put a 24-hour loop on, and I will play it. Now, I figured it out. I figured out how to do it on Rumble. I did. I will put it on a loop on Rumble. That way, everybody can hear it for themselves that you don't give a fuck. All right, Dutchie. You get some rest, babe, okay? Love ya. Oh, look, I called Dutchie babe. Uh-oh. I'm going to be in trouble later. She's going to chew my ass out. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Good night, Dutchie. Feel better, okay, honey? I'll contact you tomorrow, see how you're doing. Shh, don't tell anybody I called babe.
Aiden Sponge, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Oh, Lord, Hannah's home from work. Damn it.
Oh, my God. You hit the live button. It's on you. Okay. Okay. Craig threatened to shoot oh, my God. Did y'all call the police? There are, see, this, I'm about to put it on me.
See, she said, did y'all call the police? Who's y'all? Who's y'all? Who's y'all called the police? Even she doesn't know. I told you guys to keep that one comment in mind. It depends on who went real life on me today. That one comment, keep that in mind. Now I want you to keep this one in mind. What an idiot. Actually. Where is it?
What a day. I'm a loser.
And there it is.
Members only. They're already coming in. I'm not reading any of y'all's comments. I'm not going to read any of the comments. Did y'all call the police to anybody's house when I was told to suck on a shotgun?
And there she's talking about Chris Proudfoot. Hold on a second.
TJ, what are you saying? Wait a minute. Give yourself some grace. You're doing the best you can. Shoot, these people. They called the police to my house again.
Who? You're saying they. Put a name on it. See, there, right there. lumping us all in together as one, as they. This, they, them, us. That's all you use. Now, again, let me remove this. No. I clipped this last year from Clues. Let me make sure I got the timestamp right. 10:56, okay. This is from Clue. This is where Chris Profit comes up on the panel. Oh, Lord have mercy. Fuck. Ugh. That one. Oh my God. All right, let's listen to Chris go off a little bit, okay? Now, this is last year, Chris Profit on Clue's panel, and he goes completely the fuck off. Again, it was well deserved, okay? I'm going to say that. But again, I don't agree with a couple of things he said. But as time goes on, or as time went on, actually, and as time is going on, my mind might change, we'll see, because I have not watched this since it happened. But don't think I haven't forgotten the things that Chris said. Nope, I have not forgotten. But you know what? Yeah. Here we go.
Are we on your show?
Yeah.
Beautiful. So you, I heard you talking about Brittany J, right?
Yeah.
That bitch couldn't get fucked if she ran through a field of dicks backwards with her ass cheeks spread wide the fuck open.
God damn. I forgot that one.
So you can play that shit for that bitch to hear.
I think don't worry.
You really want to fucking know. She ain't had her fucking feelings crushed, but I'll do my minimum to fucking destroy her fucking feelings. Because quite honestly, that bitch needs to close her fucking mouth before she can stuff a whole goddamn turkey in it and choke on a fucking chicken leg on the way down. And hell, by doing it, she might.
Okay, so it wasn't a bone, it was a chicken leg. Okay, it wasn't a bone, it was a chicken leg. Yep. Hey, I'm a seahorse. It was probably one of her subs who called ill. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it, because you know what? It's not the first time that one of her subs has threatened to call law enforcement. TJ is 69, threatened to call QB's law enforcement. And I've got the clip too, with the screenshots. It was back when QB got that nasty message in her private chat on her StreamYard. And it was real nasty too. And that same day, BJ goes live and she's talking about that nasty message. And what did TJ69 do? Make threats saying that they were going to call QB's police department. So I put the video together. I sent it to QB, and I uploaded it. You see, QB had a right to know because she has kids over there at her home. So QB came first. So she needed to know what she was looking forward to in case it did happen. Now, do I know what happened? No. Because once I gave her that video, that was it for me. See, TJ69 likes to run that mouth. And that one's the most vile motherfucker on this platform. And I mean the vile motherfucker. You heard TJ69 on BJ's panel. Nasty fuck. And yeah, I fucking said it too. Here we go.
Might actually do something good for her kids and her husband. So fuck that bitch. I'm sitting tired of listening to this fucking bitch run her mouth about me, my wife, my family, and anybody else out there. When that bitch she ain't fucking no angel. She ain't no goddamn perfect person. Fuck her.
I will agree with that. I will agree with him on that. The bitch ain't no fucking angel. And all she's done is run Chris and Katie and that family into the fucking ground and drag them through mud since February of last year when Sebastian went missing. That's all she's done. But does she give a shit? No. She doesn't fucking care. And she continues to do so. She bitches and complains about people showing her house. Does she It showed the layout to Chris and Katie's home on her panel. She doesn't give a fuck about anybody. Like, what the fuck is wrong with her? And she expects everybody to give a shit about her? She expects everybody to give a shit about her kids? No, fuck that. No. Fuck that. Fuck you.
I can't argue any of that you just
And anybody
said.
that fucks with her can fuck off too.
That's,
I don't fuck with her, so I'm good with that one.
I agree.
Nobody in my chat fucks with her either.
So sick and tired of listening to this fucking bitch.
Sorry, that was funny.
Well, you have officially made my computer stall with the chat going wild.
Sorry, everybody. I apologize, but I'm just sick and tired of listening to this fucking bitch. Yeah, and I've said some shit about her before, and I don't give a fuck if she stood in front of my goddamn face. I'd say it right to her fucking face again.
Me too. With pleasure.
Now, what I will say is instead of her
Same
sitting
here.
here trying to grift and make money and shit, you should probably learn how to pay your fucking bill, like your fucking property tax bill that you still ain't fucking paid. Yeah, you want to go real life? I'll go real life, bitch. I done looked your ass up.
Well, she says that's okay. So, I mean, I'm just saying. She does say that. When it comes to Queen and her children and me and mine, it's okay.
Well, guess what? I can do it to her kid and the other 3 fucking kids that she ain't got control of.
That's one I did not agree with. But you know what? Again, she supports, and I'm talking about BJ here, she supports somebody that drove through their neighborhood, the Bowersox and the Proudfoots, at nighttime. BJ supports someone who ambushed the Bowersox at a stoplight in mid-traffic. She supports that. She's okay with that. But wants to whine and bitch that the same person has 4 ROs against her and went to jail. And that we want to see her in jail. That she deserves to be in jail, by the way. She does. And we're talking Bullhorn Betty. But BJ supports that stalker. She supports everything Bullhorn has said. She supports Bullhorn, who's called Sebastian defective. Not once, but fucking twice. So miss me with that bullshit.
It's like, yeah, bitch, you want to dig into somebody's past, make damn sure that they don't play the game better than you. Make sure that they don't find your fucking exes and can get the dirt on you, bitch, and can spread it across God knows how far. Sometimes it's best you just shut the fuck up, pray your little prayers, grift your little fucking money, and move the fuck on instead of fuck out of everybody else's business.
I agree with that.
I can't argue anything.
Can I get a amen?
There we go.
Amen. Can this bitch shut the fuck up? Hey, I don't know, but one day we're gonna hope she does. Oh my God, she's a fake fucking Christian. Oh my God. Go to fucking church, fucking psycho bitch.
The fucking dogs in the background got me.
Oh, Lord.
And I'm sure I'm gonna catch hell for this, but I really don't give a fuck either.
Hell from who, though? That's the thing. From who? From who? The green team? The all magnificent at night media? Who fucking cares, man? Fuck y'all. Like, for real, fuck y'all. If y'all were serious, all of us would be sitting in the courtroom instead of just.
Well,
2
guess
people.
what? And guess what? You fat ass home motherfucker. Got news.
Sorry, I had to laugh with that one. Right, Julie? Look, that's one thing I gotta give Chris and Katie. After everything that has been said about them, they've been trashed relentlessly by a lot of these people. On BJ's side, they've been trashed by Seth and accused of things. They still get on here and they don't say anything. They didn't come on here and accuse Seth of the same things that Seth has accused them of. Nothing. They still show Seth respect because he is Sebastian's dad. It's his biological father. BJ doesn't see it. She doesn't see that Chris is also Sebastian's dad too. And you think a kid cannot have two dads? There are some people, again, there are some people out there that don't use, oh yeah, that's my stepdad. They don't use the step part. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. I see Sebastian saying that Chris is his dad. That's what I see. So Sebastian has both Seth and Chris as their fathers. However, at the end of the day, Seth is his biological father. But don't tell reality that, because she won't believe it. Fucking bitch.
For you, I still ain't got my goddamn papers that you're gonna sue me. Still ain't got them. You gonna sit here and tell me your reward's not fake? Well, then guess what, dog? Hey, bitch, you pussy! You said you were kicking in my door. My door still fucking stands, and the opportunity's right there. Walk through it, motherfucker.
And let's not forget, BJ supports Hong and Nick. Everything they've put out about Chris and Katie, that can't be backed up. Not a damn thing. Nada. Nothing. But Chris here doesn't have the right to say anything. Just like the creators that Hong and Nick have gone after, that have put out doxing of these creators, that have said the most hellacious things about these creators that cannot be backed up. Yeah, BJ supports it, but gets pissed off at the creators who backfires right back at Nick and Hong. Yeah, get fucked.
No, that's. I wish, whatever. It's.
Oh my God!
It's a fucking joke. You know what I mean?
Thanks for the
Oh, it's a
truth.
whole damn joke
We
because Doc
support
showed up
you.
to go to his
She's a
son's
fake
wedding.
Christian.
And I know the exit he passed. Bitch, you were 15 minutes from my house. You couldn't detour?
I'm gonna skip ahead.
Well, sometimes I gotta hear it from a guy. I don't know.
HELLLYEAAA. Preach
Because I
it.
wouldn't fuck your nasty ass bitch ass anyways. With
I do.
doesn't protect you from criminal activity, nefarious acts.
Oh my God!
Well, that's
The
kinda,
dam just broke. Sorry, Chris. Folded hands, medium skin tone, growing heart.
So, but then again, you've got an intelligence agency that doesn't have a license, who has a Chinese,
Well, they've been by your house a million times,
but they ain't got the balls to stop.
I'm gonna have to put this on 18 plus. Shit. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. But it's okay. I chose to play this. Now we got that part out of the way. See, I can't search a transcript because this is just a download. I haven't been able to upload it yet. And I think I will. And then get the transcript so I can listen to it more carefully and then come back at a later time. That way we can go over it a little more. So I'm going to go upload it really quick and then we can go over it later this weekend, maybe. So let me go put this up there real quick. Give me 1 second. Here we go. I'm gonna love this. I'm really gonna love going over this later. I really am. Right. Hong is revolting. Miss Horse, you are correct. And yes, Miss Letterberg, Chris did teach him how to ride a bike and work a digger, etc. That is correct. When we saw those videos, I remember one person from BJ saying that was AI. How the fuck can you make an AI of Chris and Sebastian? Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? I swear to God. So now we have that one. Okay, so it wasn't a bone. It wasn't a chicken bone. It was a chicken leg. Okay, so we got that one correct. Now we got that one out of the way. Now the whole shotgun thing. I don't know. I'll have to go and listen to it in full because, like I said, I have not listened to that whole thing in full. And God, not since I uploaded it. So let me get back to this.
Period.
Here we go.
But my God. So the police were called.
Let me turn her ass down. I didn't realize I upped the volume on this shit. I only upped it because I thought Craig was going to be in the background, but no, he wasn't.
Which the detective told me I can get a FOIA for that. So that's first on my list.
Okay, so you were told that you can get a FOIA. Well, BJ, how come you didn't get a FOIA the last time the police were at your home? Why? If this is such a big deal to you, which I have a hard time believing, this whole thing with the cops is not a big deal to you, because if it really was, you would have gotten a FOIA to find out who actually called. But you use this as a grift. So why now are you saying that's going to be the first on your list when the last time they were called to your home, that should have been the first on your list when people have told you to pull it? Why? No, I'm going to tell you why I think. Actually, hold on. I think we got a little too far in. Yeah, we got a little too far in. But you know what? We'll get to that part about the FOIA. Because, see, I have thoughts and theories about that part.
Let me see. If you were gifted a membership from Jamie or from Luminous, please tell them thank you. Welcome to the Gummy. Oh, no, this isn't the Gummy Squad. This is the main channel. Welcome to the Green Team. If you were gifted, I appreciate you so much.
Fuck the Green Team.
Brandy Dandy says hi, everyone. Hi, Brandy. Hey, Boston. Hey, Angela. Julie Westner, I'm so sorry that you are going through this. It's bullshit. It breaks.
Yeah, Miss Cyberbird. I only reviewed the ending, but Clue reviewed the whole thing. Clue did on her last stream. But I did review just the ending that BJ did not want to review. I wonder why. Oh, it's because Craig decided he wanted to threaten people with his weapon and turn them into Swiss cheese.
My heart. Oh, Julie. Mama knows. He's not a racist. Mama knows. I don't know where. Oh, my God. Jesus. They're trying to take Second Amendment rights away by saying he has substance abuse issues, PTSD. No, they can't. And that real life shit's got to stop. And that's what's going on. So, all right, let me do this real quick. Only Being Chris just gifted 5 memberships. You guys, y'all are so, y'all, I can't even keep up. Y'all are really nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lord. 18 months is incredible. I'm truly humbled. That's insane. Appreciate you. Oh my God, you hit the live button. It's on you. Okay. Okay.
Right, we're good now.
Craig threatened to shoot the. Oh my God. Did y'all call the police? They're already, see this, I'm about to put it on members only. They're already coming in.
This, they, them, us. It's always the same. This, they, them, us with BJ.
I'm not reading any of y'all's comments. I'm not going to read any of the comments. Did y'all call the police to anybody's house when I was told to suck on a shotgun?
Well, BJ, let me ask you a question. Why are you dredging up a year? A year. Why are you dredging that up? And why would anybody call the police on something like that? Why? Oh, it's because you wanted people to. That's why. Nice try. It wasn't going to work. Stupid. Did you want people to call the police for Chris Proudfoot to telling you to choke on a chicken leg? Did you want people to call the police for that one too? We played that little part too. Now, as for the whole one, I'm uploading it now, and I'll search the transcripts later. And we'll see what all was said. Transcript, yeah. Anyway, BJ, should we have called the police on that one too about the choking on the chicken leg too? No. And just shut up. Why are you dredging up something that was said a year ago? Stupid ass. But yet you're going to cry about people calling the police to your home when you have no fucking clue who actually called. And this is not the first time, according to you.
TJ, what are you saying? Wait a minute. Give yourself some grace. You're doing the best you can. Shoot, these people. They called the police to my house again.
They. Remember, they.
Who's being rude to you, William Eyelash? Hey, Tira Lot, it's really good to see you. I'm reading comments, guys. I knew it. Like I'm gonna end up having to. Put it on members only again.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So listen, I'm not gonna make any excuses. Craig shouldn't have said shit he said last night. That was the whole reason that I ended the stream. Period.
No, but you'll make no. You make excuses for him all the time. Don't say you're not going to make excuses for what he said last night, because see, you made excuses for him when he threatened that weapon on Cletus and on Clip. You did the same when he flashed his weapon on TikTok. Shut the fuck up. You make excuses. Again, it goes to what you do to him. You get him so riled up that knowingly he goes off and makes those threats, and you're good with it. Go figure. We see you, bitch.
But my God. So the police were called, which the detective told me I can get a FOIA for that. So that's first on my list.
Sorry, guys. I had to get rid of somebody. Every time they come into this room and I'm live. Okay. Yeah, it's about the whataboutisms. But BJ, let me say something to you real quick about this whole FOIA thing. When the first police call came in, right? People told you to pull a FOIA. Why didn't you do it? How come? It's because you wanted to use that as your little safety net. You wanted to use that as your little safety grift. But you also wanted to wait and see if people on this side was going to pull the FOIA. Did that work out? Did anybody on this side pull that FOIA? No, because don't think for 1 second that if somebody were to have pulled that FOIA, that it wouldn't have been shown on any platform, because it would have. Trust and believe, because you've accused people of doing that to you. You've accused so many people of calling the police to your home. You've accused people of calling CPS to your home. You've accused everybody of calling every fucking agency in the Northern Hemisphere. But you can't back that motherfucking shit up. But yeah, you want to bitch and complain that people are going on Broadcastify and listening to dispatch calls, which everybody's free and willing to go on that site and listen to those dispatch calls anytime they fucking want to. And that's not going real life. It is a public site. It is a police scanner. And we've been down this road before about police scanners. They're not real life. Stupid. But really, I don't think you want to know who actually called, because if you do find out who called, there goes your little safety grift. And that is my opinion. But if it really mattered to you the first time around, you would have pulled the FOIA. But I don't foresee you doing it this time around. But it's a wait and see now.
The detectives came to my house today because whoever called wanted to pretend like they actually care about me and my kids, and they want to make sure that we're okay because they quote unquote were afraid for us. And they also tried to get him in trouble for what he said on the live last night. They called the police and shared the screen recording with the police. They took obviously, they did. And I spent a good 30-45 minutes explaining to the cops what all these stupid people.
BJ, you need to differentiate what detectives and cops are, because they're two different. They're two different people. Two different badges. Two different uniforms. Cops and detectives are not the same. Completely different, stupid. Get it right. You're going to tell the story. Get the story fucking right. They were either detectives that showed up at your home, or they were cops. Either or.
Have been doing and what they continue to do. And hold on.
Jesus Christ. Stupid is as stupid does.
TJ, it's not even really important. It's not important at all. At all. Call out who? I don't even know who's doing it. Right, they're concerned, Queen Bella. They're very concerned for my well-being. I keep seeing them since he threatened the father of a missing kid, so I thought I was set. It was set. I didn't know they were talking about Katie's husband. Probably, yeah. Well, he didn't threaten anybody, first of all. He wasn't.
Why? Hold on a second. BJ, you go back and you listen to that stream of yours? Oh, wait, you can't. You deleted it. I highly doubt you archived your shit when you delete it. But nevertheless, BJ, if you go back and you actually listen to what Craig said, and we can go back and play it. It's not a problem. I still have it pulled up back here. But right in the middle of talking about what Chris did, dressing up as Seth, he goes on to make his threats. Don't play games.
Threatening anybody.
He wasn't threatening anybody? All right. Hold on a second. Let me get this timestamp down so I don't forget it next time. That way, when we play it again, because of her bitching and complaining about what Julie did, we have that timestamp. Because she don't give a fuck. Her words, not mine. Okay, let's listen to what Craig had to say. What did Craig say?
Lemon eyes. I wish I had eyes like that. Yellow eyes.
A minute. Hold on.
Here we go.
Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it.
Thank you.
So let me see. I seen, yeah, in Austin has been going on for years. What's been going on, Joe? Hey, Joe, good to see you.
We're gonna get into the
The more
threats.
they get away with it, the more it perpetuates.
Let me
You
see
know?
what
Everybody
CJ's
else
saying.
sees, oh, you can do that. You can get away with it.
I'm honestly bored with this shit. Like we could spend every day talking
Bad
about.
vibes, bro. I'd
It's
rather
wasting.
laugh and have fun.
It's
It
negative.
sucks. Like, I want to come in here and play my game, laugh.
And
Me and
you
you
Yeah.
are talking about
tonight. Thank you.
beans.
It'll take a couple weeks before I'm actually healed up, but I'm doing pretty good. Remember,
Well,
I
good
got
for you, reality. Like I give a fuck.
Yeah, you got this. Think about it, okay? You did great before the drama, and for me, it broke my heart seeing your channel and love for true crime and kids disappear.
Fuck
We
that
used to do,
clown.
they finally found the body and shit. We should move on. You have no fucking clue. Could you imagine your kid's mission and you still don't fucking know if he's alive or dead? You have no fucking clue. That's what it's supposed to be about, man. The bad motherfuckers take them and then we fucking hunt them down and get them. Take them to justice, take them to jail, or whatever the fuck. Back in the day, we hung these bastards. Now we sit here and fucking let them get away with it. And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging them bitches and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they?
Now, mind you, again, they haven't done something like that with the hanging part in the justice system since 1996.
He's over there dressing up like said and shit. We
All right, here we go. Listen to his words. Listen to what Craig's gonna say.
He's over there dressing up like said and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day. You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something. I got a gun so big and fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig.
Tell me that doesn't sound like he's making a threat towards Chris Proudfoot. Because the only person that came up here and dressed like Seth Rogers was Chris Proudfoot as a joke. So tell me again, Brittany J. That wasn't a threat, bitch. Why didn't you play that last night? Or I'm sorry, this morning. Huh? Why didn't you play this? Why did you sit there and lie to your audience? We'll leave that part up too. Fucking wheezy.
Brittany's and their harm to their own well-being. If they were concerned for you and your
Priceless. Does anyone believe the situation at Brittany's? You know what? I know that there's audio over on Broadcastify. Now I don't do Broadcastify anymore because I canceled my membership. So I don't know. I know Clue has it, but I don't know if she's played it yet. And she might play it tomorrow. I don't know. But like the current situation now saying that she's been swatted. Let me I just say this. The whole SWAT thing, no, I don't believe that. Considering it's come out of her own mouth that she's on a no SWAT list. So I don't know. I won't believe anything until I see proof and receipts. And people lie all the time. She has fabricated things before receipts or it didn't happen. Correct, Dan Danny. And I've always gone with that logic. Receipts or it didn't fucking happen. I added the F part in there.
kids, then they would just leave you alone. But they don't give a fuck. We all know that. They have harassed and bullied your family to this point. Oh, I told the cop, he said, how long?
Shut the fuck up, War Eagle. You ugly fucking bird. Aren't you bannibating? Yeah, that's what I thought. You are bannibating. Now, here's the thing. You know exactly what BJ's done. So if I were you, go sit your little tail feathers somewhere in the fucking corner and shut the fuck up.
has this been going on? I said, for over a year. For over a year.
BJ, quit preaching to the damn choir. You have gone after everybody over here first. We've proved it, showed it, and we put fucking receipts on it. You keep trying to placate it all, but you know what? I don't know how many fucking times we've had to play it, show it, and put receipts on it. It's still not stopping us. Because, as we always say, the more we show it, the more people will wake the fuck up.
It's nonstop. He said, why are they doing this to you? I said, you want me to get to the root cause of it? And let's just call it for what it is. Money. Money.
You always revert to money, BJ. You know why? Because you get mad at people who make more money than you on this platform. Money, money, and money. That is all you give a fuck about. Views and numbers. That's all you give a fuck about. You get pissed off when someone has more views than you. You get pissy when people have more numbers than you. You get pissed off when people make more money than you. Because you always revert to those three things, but mostly it's money. Why do you give a fuck about what other people make? Why does it matter to you? Why does it put a wild hair up your ass about how much money people make on here? Regardless if it's about you or not. Why does it put a wild hair up your ass? It shouldn't fucking matter. It's not your channel. So why the fuck do you even care? Shut the fuck up. Do better content. Quit going real life, quit doxing people. Quit participating in the real life shit and quit lying to your fucking subs. Even though your subs are participating in those lies. But I digress.
That's what it is. It's money. And some people are getting off to this. They love it. Clue admits she loves this. This is what she likes to do.
And Clue's already explained that little part right there. But the whole getting off part, yeah, she's already explained that. I mean, fuck, BJ, you called her a sexual deviant, you stupid asshole. But you have badges next to your emojis, or I'm sorry, next to the names here, or on your backup channel, whatever, called lint lickers. Do you know what lint lickers are? Do you? One could say that's sexual deviant. But really, it's not. We can pull up what the description of lint licker is. We can. But really, is there a point to it? No. I mean, people can go and look up what it means. It's not that hard. All they have to do is put in what does lint licker mean, and it'll come right up. You have no business calling anybody a sexual deviant, idiot.
If my family went through what yours does daily, my husband would probably say worse than, yeah, Brittany.
Hope, stop. Cut it right there. Nope. No. BJ, you put yourself in this position. You put your family in this position. You use your kids as weapons. You use them as sympathy groups. You use them to play the victim for every single thing that comes your way. Everybody knows it. So again, shut the entire fuck up.
You had to follow up with them, Brittany. What you mean, Green? They came to my house. But there's some other things that are being done that's pissing me off that I want to clarify and correct too, because there's a lot of lies and misinformation going on. A lot. Lots of lies and misinformation.
Like what, BJ? What lies and misinformation? Other than the shit that you throw out there all the time, every day. Whether it's on your panel or in other chats. Because, bitch, you can't back up shit. You're willing to give all these receipts to other people to show that you aren't doing anything wrong. yet you won't show it on your own panel. Why is that? Why? Want to know my other theory on that one? The reason you won't show these people, the reason you won't show the people receipts on your own channel is because, frankly, you don't want to. And you have to go search for them. And you have to scrounge up the time to go search for them. That means you have to have your people help you. And you got to do it quick. And that's not good enough for you. But you'll go and do it for other people. So when you jump on their panel or you jump in their chat and say, oh, I've got the receipts for that. I can show it. I can send it to you. And then you send it and show them. That's okay, though, right? You rather have other people show it than not you. You rather just put people in the middle of your fuck shit, even though they already are, because they like sticking their nose in places that don't fucking concern them one bit. It really doesn't concern them. So, therefore, you just prefer to get other people involved in your little fuck shit. Sorry, I got thrown off by a comment here. But you rather get people like, say, no. I'm going to shut up on that one. God damn it, there's so many things I want to say, but it's going to get me so much trouble. I'm going to be very careful. I will get in trouble with my mods if I say anything wrong. I'm going to fucking shut up right now. Just don't do it.
One of them, which is they're running with, they're saying that Craig, last night Craig said,
spit it out.
One of them, or Clue made a post where she clipped Craig last night. I'm going to play this, and I'm going to tell y'all what he said. And this is a perfect example. It's actually the perfect example of how somebody can take something and twist it to cause all kinds of problems and chaos. Okay. So Clue she clipped something Craig.
It wasn't Clue that clipped it. It was actually Cletus, because Cletus actually said it was him that clipped it. And when I went back to go look, yeah, it was Cletus that clipped it. So, yeah, that's the clip. That's the little short that she's gonna play.
Said last night, and she's trying to say that in the clip, Craig says that I'm higher than him. Okay, I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to tell you what he actually said. So listen to this closely.
I ain't gonna lie, I think she was. The way she was nodding in and out, in and out. This BJ didn't know where the fuck she was half the damn time. I mean, fuck. Now, Clue already reviewed that whole stream, the one from last night. She already reviewed it all. Go watch hers. And you'll understand why I said this bitch didn't know where she was half the fucking time.
I know it can be overwhelming with all this, but
Because you got a
overcome.
iPhone new essential from Gen 6.
Craig asked me something about, did I see that they've got something from Jan 6, right? He was asking me, there was some news that come out about January 6th. Can y'all hear that? Craig asked.
No shit, we already heard it. January 6th has been over for a long time. And nobody gives a shit that you were part of the whole political community, which I still find bullshit. Because the way this bitch whines and cries about the drama community, no way this bitch would have ever make it in the political community. Because the political community, I can tell you right now, being that I've been there, they are fucking ruthless. They are. And they would never, ever put up with this bitch's whining and crying. Trust and believe that.
Me, did you hear? I heard that they got a Listen to it again. He says something about January 6th, something like, I think he says like a pipe bomb. Hold on.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
bomb? Dude, you see that shit? From Gen 6?
So then I say,
Way harder than
So listen, Clue says that Craig says, you're way higher than me. Craig said, did you hear they got a pipe bomber from Jan 6? And I said, And he says, you are way out of the loop. That's what Craig said to me. You are way out of the loop. Clue took this clip and she put a caption on it. I love the honesty of a drunk. You are way higher than me. Thank you, Craig. What he said was, you are way out of the loop. I'm going to play.
I'll pull up the original clip. I'll pull up the original. Let's pull up the original. Fuck it. I've got it right here.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
pipe bomb? Dude, did you see that shit? From Gen 6? You way harder than me.
What the heck?
Wait, what was that? Hold on.
What the heck? I see you all.
You way harder than me.
What the heck?
Yep, he said it. You're way harder than me. That's what he said. So she's taking it and twisting it. I can download this and run it through my CapCut and up the volume on it, and I guarantee you'll hear it loud and clear. But I don't need to, because if you actually go and listen to it, that's exactly what he says. We'll go one time for the one time.
From Gen 6? You way harder than me.
What the heck?
Yep, that's what he said. So the only person that's twisting that, BJ, is you, stupid.
Again, and I want you to listen to it closely, because they're taking this comment, this one comment that she completely twisted, and they're saying that this isn't proof that my kids are not safe. He did not say, you're way higher than me.
Where did it say that your kids weren't safe, BJ? Where in that clip and where in that description did it say your kids are not safe? Who's twisting what now?
I'm not high. I wasn't high. I don't do anything to get high. There's no substances in my body that can get me high. What he said is, and if you listen, and if you actually listen to the conversation, it makes no sense for him to even say that.
Talk about gaslighting your audience, BJ. You're gaslighting them. We played it. It's loud and clear. He said you're way higher than me. But continue on with the gaslighting of your audience. I mean, this is beautiful for you.
He asked me about Jan 6. I said no. He said, you're way out of the loop. I'm going to play it all the way through.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
pipe bomb? Dude, you see that shit? From Gen 6? You way harder than me.
This is one thing I love about this. She's actually playing exactly what she's playing exactly what Craig said. This is what I love about it. It's almost comical, if you ask me. But hey, continue on, BJ. Continue proving that Craig actually did say that. I mean, again, it's almost comical.
I see you all don't like what's happening. Listen again. You're way out of the loop. Listen again. One more time. You're way out of the loop.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
new essential from Gen 6?
You are way out of the loop now, or it kind of sounds like he says you are way out of the news now.
No, that's not what I said. But okay, continue on, stupid. Continue on.
And then you're going to sit there and say, did you, it's all right. I'm getting the FOIA. So interesting. Dark Horse comes.
Well, before we get to Dark Horse, but BJ, again, why didn't you pull the FOIA before? Why? Why didn't you pull the FOIA the first time the cops showed up at your home? Why not? Fucking stupid ass. But you expect us to believe that you're going to get the FOIA now? Who's going to sign? Who's going to help you with that? Is that going to be Kelsey that's going to help you with that, seeing as that she helps you with everything else, right? Yeah. Okay.
In here. Were you the one that called the police, Dark Horse? Was that you?
Now keep that in mind. Again. Okay, that's 3 that you got to keep in mind. Dark Horse. Because you know Dark Horse is the one that came out and admitted. Hold on a second. All right, sorry, guys. But Dark Horse was the first one that came out, right? So what happened after that? We all got blamed again. We still got blamed. There were a couple of people that got blamed for being in the emails with her. And it was acting like they put her up to it. Meaning they put Dark Horse up to calling. No proof. But you know, nonsense. She showed proof. She showed her emails. Once again, this is twice that Nonsense has showed her emails. I mean, what more do you want? But has BJ addressed that? No. But see, when BJ initially did her first Dark Horse stream, which took, what, weeks before she addressed it, she still blamed everybody. But then what happened after that? She still blamed everybody over here for calling CPS on her. Dark Horse was never brought up. She was never mentioned. But now, Dark Horse comes back around. And then she asked Dark Horse again, are you the one that called? So that's 3 times that she's asking this, they, them, us. Depends on who went real live. And now we got Dark Horse. So who the fuck? Huh? Huh. Exactly, Miss Laverberg. I'm going to let this play. I'll be right back.
No, he's no more Mystic Firefly. Never. No, there will. Craig won't be coming in the background anymore. But I'm also going to say this: that taking things and twisting them. Not only that, I'm going to also once again say, where was this same outrage when Chris Proudfoot told me to suck on a shotgun? You know, if y'all are going to run with things and go real life on me, I'm so sick of this. If that happened, well, the police were fine with it, so fuck y'all. Well, yeah, and here's the thing. Somebody said, I thought the police was familiar with your case. Well, the gentlemen that came to my house today were from a certain branch. It wasn't Lieutenant Locklear. There's a double standard.
So we got cops. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's go back. We got detectives. Then we got cops. All right, Miss Laverberg. Let me go back a little bit. Okay, so Craig's not going to come back? No, Craig will be back. He'll be back. Because he's going to be there to wake her up. You think reality's going to wake her up when she nods off? No. Reality don't give a fuck about her. Reality has no concern for her. None whatsoever. Not a damn concern. Because if reality actually had a concern for BJ, then she would know that, BJ does actually fall asleep. But I do think reality does know that BJ falls asleep. She just doesn't want to say anything because she knows that people will come into her chat and bombard her with that whole thing. But whatever, it is what it is.
And here's the thing, somebody said, I thought the police was familiar with your case. Well, the gentlemen that came to my house today were from a certain branch. It wasn't Lieutenant Locklear.
A certain branch. So we got a detective, then we got the cops, and then we got a certain branch. Which is it, BJ? Was it a detective? Was it the cops? Or was it a branch? So you did the same little shtick with your CPS thing. I mean, you already dead set on a number of how many times CPS was to your house this time around. Is 4 times. First it was 2, then it was 3, then it was 4, then it was back to 3, and now it's back to 4. You can't even get that shit fucking right. You never showed proof. What? Go figure. Yeah, it's looking like that. Tangled list, a 3-letter agency. A certain branch. But then we got tonight that she was swatted on a no SWAT. For someone who's on a no SWAT list. Let's go look that up. I'm going to play this.
There's a double standard. There's rules for thee, but not for me on here. There's an insatiable, let's just call it for what it is, an insatiable desire to cause havoc and cause more problems with people. Right, Angela, way too many, way more than I can ever.
Please. Let me see if I still have that comment. Yeah, I do. Now, what does a no swatting? What does it mean when you're on a no swatting list in North Carolina? Let's see what that means, shall we? Now, with this, is there really, now I'm asking everybody, is there really a no swatting list in North Carolina? Is there? What do you guys think? Is that a yes or a no? See, now I'll say in some states, there is a no swatting list, which would tell you that only the police would contact you first before they show up. There are some states that won't do it. Now, considering where BJ lives, there is none. Being on a no swatting list in North Carolina likely refers to an informal arrangement or a local police department's internal system to flag an address as a potential target for swatting hoax. So when BJ is saying that she's on a swatting list, she's not really on a swatting list. She's just on a flagged dress. It's an informal arrangement. Because she's claiming, if this is true, she's claiming that she's a potential target. She would have to talk to her police department and let them know what her situation is and that her house should be on a flag by the internal department, like the internal system. But there really is no official statewide or federal no swatting registry. North Carolina does prohibit making false reports to law enforcement, which covers swatting behavior. But does it have specific legislation for a no SWAT list? No. So technically you have to go in and talk to your police department. Again, let them know the situation. My guess, they would have to deem it how can I put this into words? That you might be in danger for something like this to happen to you. I don't know. Don't quote me on it, but that's just my thinking when it comes to something like this. But as for saying that she's on a no SWAT list, no, she's not. Now, at first I thought she was because of what I read before. But looking at this now, no, there isn't one. The goal of having an address flag is to provide advanced information to 911 dispatchers and first responders so they can exercise greater caution when receiving an emergency call for that specific location. For dispatchers, it alerts emergency personnel to look for red flags of a hoax, such as a caller with an unnatural voice, refusal to give a callback number, or vague details. For responders, it does not mean police will not respond, but rather than responding officers are informed that the address might be a target of a known harassment tactic. They are expected to treat the threat seriously until it can be determined as a hoax. For residents, it is a preemptive measure for people who have been victims of swatting before and who believe they are at high risk, e.g., online streamers, public figures. Now, BJ is not a public figure. She's just an online streamer. Now, with this, BJ's made the claim that she was swatted before, i.e., the CPS call before. This last one that just came up. That a cop pulled up behind her that had CPS with her at nighttime. And she said that it was when her and her boy were pulling out. That wasn't a SWAT. It was just a cop car and supposed CPS. So that was not a SWAT. What a SWAT is when you have several police officers and you have oh god, what was, I have to look up I can't pull a video because YouTube will ding me for pulling up SWAT videos. And I've been hit before pulling one up. Those little those trucks that have a bunch of SWAT guys in it. That's what a swatting is. These are SWAT officers. She's never had that before. I can almost guarantee you. So what she's doing is making people so paranoid that she's had that done. And why she's doing that just for a grift. I'm sorry, but I don't believe she was swatted. I don't. Receipts where it didn't happen is what I'm going to say. I'm just going to go with that. Did she actually state a reason Craig would not be back? I have not heard a reason. Clue stream crashed before she can get further into this. Well, she got into the part where her guest came up and that was it. Her stream crashed. But I didn't hear anything. But technically, she's not on a swatting list. But police and dispatchers will know what to look for when it comes to something like this as a hoax.
To understand. What did the detective decide what to do about it? Will they be sending this to district attorney or something for no? I don't know, Petunia, but as far as like to us, nothing. They just basically did a wellness check and made sure that, everybody was okay.
But it was a wellness check then now. Okay. So a branch. It was a branch that came and did a wellness check. I'm fucking confused by all this. First it was a detective, then the cops, then it was a branch. And they only came to do a wellness check. Okay.
I mean, it's absolutely insane. Demand that the LE file charges for the false reporting. There was no weapon last night, by the way, you guys. That's a lie. Them saying that he cocked a gun is a bold-faced lie. There was never a weapon.
I've corrected it. After I went back and listened, it was not. And I will correct that in my video. After the stream is over, I will put that in the description that it was not. I will correct that. It'll be in the description. I'm not going to take out that part and re-upload it. Nope.
At all. That's a lie. They're completely making that up. There wasn't even a weapon in the room. All the weapons were locked up. There's nothing. No weapons. This is people making it worse than what it is. There was none. They take the fact that I took the live down.
Well, BJ, in fairness, it did sound like it, okay? It did. So you can't blame people for what it sounded like. You really can't blame people for that. And plus, your man has a history with that weapon already. He's got a history of showing it and threatening people with it. So knock that shit off.
And they try to make it as bad as they can. Okay, William Eyelash, let me ask you a question. Did this all just start with Craig? Are you going to tell me these people weren't harassing me before Craig? Because the first CPS call went out in April. Craig wasn't even coming on the lives then.
You sure about that? Are you sure about that, BJ? BJ, I hope you're really sure that he wasn't coming on those live streams in April. I really hope you're sure about saying that.
We're not going, you're going to tell me these people frivolously calling my law enforcement, stalking my every move. For God's sakes, they talked about my green bean casserole for an entire week. Green bean casserole.
Well, it was pretty funny, though. Well, why does that have you so upset? Every measly little thing it gets you upset, BJ. And you let it. And that's why we find it fucking comical.
Green fucking bean casserole. Oh my God. One of these days, I'm telling you, karma's going to come hit them where just hit them hard. Why would it matter if there was a gun? The man was in his house. I don't see where that matters. Right. But there wasn't. That's the thing, though, Josh, because they want to make it like they're trying to get him in trouble.
Nobody's trying to get him in trouble. What the fuck, BJ? Shut the fuck up. Your man has a big enough issue getting himself in trouble with that shit that he says and the things that he does. He gets himself in trouble, and you do it for him as well. You allow it. But you understand why people are concerned, right? But you understand, BJ, right? You understand why people are concerned. And you understand why people were concerned last night when you allowed him to make that threat. But you won't play that, will you? Don't worry, we will. We'll continue to play it. Quit your fucking bitching.
Tried like hell to get him in trouble with law enforcement. It's a shame that supposedly adults are playing this sick and demented game with people's lives. Grow up, put yourself in Brit's shoes. Nanny, they don't care. They don't care. I mean, look at Clue. She calls my little kids PUSSYs.
BJ, I think she's got a right to say what she wants after what you've done to her and her child. So shut the fuck up and quit bitching. Everybody will continue sharing out Just Saying's video that Just Saying did a couple months back of all the fuck shit that you allowed to go on your panel. The things you've said, the things you ran with, and the people that you allowed up on your panel to say that horrendous shit about Clue.
You know what I mean? And then she's going to sit there and try to incite CPS.
Who's inciting? Who's inciting CPS, BJ? I'm not hearing anybody incite CPS, dumb fuck. And there you go with the CPS. See, I'm tired of the CPS bullshit because you've been using that same shit since last year. And then you're doing it with this one too, as a fucking grift. You don't know who called CPS, and neither do we. But I can tell you right now, it ain't nobody over here. None of the creators that you've lumped together and made it in as one. You have blamed every single person over here that has come for you because of the shit that you have thrown in our faces, that you have accused us of, that you have made accusations against. But you can't stand it when your words are played back to you and the receipts are shown of your fuck shit. Yeah, we're the fucking blame for your problems. Now fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. You're the only reason for your fuck shit. You're the only reason for your problems. Only you. Brittany J. All right, guys. Hey, Sailor, honey. Give me 1 second, Sailor. I got something for you. Let me play this real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm going to throw this song on. You know what? Fuck her. I'm going to play this song. Fuck this bitch. Pissing me off. Where's my favorite song? Do I have to upload it again? I probably do, but I'm not in the mood. Where is it? Here it is. I'm going to play this one. And I'll be right back.
What happens in the dark will come to light. There's no place to hide. Just sit back and watch. The shadows can't keep secrets. They whisper. come to light.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry. I gotta go get something real quick. All right, see, where are you? There you go, sweetie. That one's for you. All right, let's continue on with this shit show.
This is sick to see humans act like they do and get away with such shit. Oh yeah, for sure.
You ain't done
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, I'll play it again. Sure, I sure will. Because this is the clip that they're using, trying to say that my kids are, me and Craig were high, and he's not even saying that. He asked me about the Jan 6 pipe bomber guy, and then says, he says, I'm way out of the.
BJ, continue playing that because it's exactly what Craig said. That you're way harder than him. But continue gaslighting him. It's just fucking hilarious.
Loop. But I think I hear him say, I'm way out of the news loop, but I don't hear it. Listen, either way it goes, he certainly didn't. I thought he told me, he said, you're way out of the loop. But no, he said, you're way out of the news, man. Listen closely.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
How many goddamn times are you gonna bitch, this is 4 times you played this fucking shit. I fucking swear.
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
New?
I'm just gonna let it play.
From Gen 6? You way out of the news now.
Did you hear that? I see you don't like what's happening. You're way out of the news now. And I'm going to tell you why. He tells me that all the time. He gets aggravated with me because I've always been very political and very deep into current events and what's going on with politics and what's going on with world news and stuff like that. And he gets aggravated with me that I don't keep up with it anymore because that was something that he and I related on a lot. Like we talked about politics and current events. So all the time he tells me that you're way out of the loop. Damn, you need to get back in it, you know? And he just said, put your headphones on and listen to it. He did not say I was high.
Yeah, he did. Let's continue on.
I knew. Boston asked me that this morning and I immediately was like, fuck no. I don't even got to hear it. I know that's not.
If Boston asked you, it's because she listened to it herself. So in the back of her mind, she must think that's what he said. Why else would she come to you? Just my opinion.
Not what he said because I don't do anything to be high. I was tired. I was sleepy as hell last night, you guys, but that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't do drugs. I take a test right now. Muddy Paul, play the pew pew threat and lynching clip if you're going to play clips. He said very clearly while you were sleeping right into the mic that he was going to turn CP. I heard what he said.
So did we. If I need to play it one more time, I will fucking play it. Bitch, I still have it right here. What he said. Miss Loverbird. Even Miss Loverbird ain't pulling punches over here. Damn. Miss Loverbird. Alright, you know, fuck it. We're gonna play it. Play it one more time. One more time, and I swear to God, this is it.
And look how brave they are now. You need to go back to hanging the bitches and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they? He's over there dressing up like said and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day. You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something. I got a gun so big and fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig.
So say again. He wasn't talking about Chris Pratt, but the only person that dressed up like Seth and came up here and played a joke on Clue. Say that again, bitch. That means you, Craig. Say it again. And why are you lying about that, BJ? Why don't you just play the clip like somebody suggested? It's because it would show that you fucking lied and you're just making an excuse for him. One more time for the one time.
You hungry bastards. Taking the truth. It'd be nice to see some ending to Seth's case, you know? Even if it's not what we want, like at least you know it's over now. Move on. Could you imagine your kid's mission and you still don't fucking know if he's alive or dead? You have no fucking clue. That's what it's supposed to be about, man.
Right. Once again, Craig don't know anything about this case. He doesn't. He only knows about from what she says, but he doesn't know anything about it.
The bad motherfuckers take him and we fucking hunt him down and get him. Take him to justice, take him to justice.
Craig, you ain't gonna do shit. Motherfucker, you don't even leave the house. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna hunt him down? Shut up.
Whatever the fuck.
Idiot.
Back in the day, we hung these bastards. Now we sit here and fucking let them get away with it.
Listen.
And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging them bitches and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they?
Wait for it.
He's over there dressing up like Seth and shit.
Over there dressing up like Seth and shit. Referring to Chris Broadfoot. Because who else came up on this platform dressed like Chris Broadfoot? I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Who came up on this platform dressing like Seth Rogers? That would be Chris Broadfoot, wouldn't it? Oh, I think it would.
We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day. You know I'm talking about your ass, too.
And you hear that little wheezing? That's her passed the fuck out.
Do something. I got a gun so big and fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig.
I think we're done with this. I don't think I need to play this anymore. Everybody gets the gist.
We heard what he said. And what lynching clip? The high clip is the least of your problem. Muddy pause.
The lynching? Do you know what lynching is, BJ? I don't think you do. Shut up.
Least of my problems in what? What are you saying? The least of my problems how? What, like I'm gonna get in trouble? Because y'all already tried that. I've already talked to law enforcement.
We'll wait for you pulling that FOIA, BJ. We'll wait for you to pull it and see who actually called. So go do it. And do it quickly. We'll see if you do it quickly because you didn't do it the first time around. We'll see if you do it this time around.
Are we going to talk about when he told me to suck on a shotgun? Miss Stocks is restreaming you.
Well, see, BJ, let me tell you something. You've already asked if anybody called the police when that was said. That was last year. Why didn't you say that last year? Why? You whined, you cried and bitched about what Chris said about you. But you also failed to forget one thing, though. And just Sheila nailed it right on the head. Chris Broadfoot actually apologized for what he said. But see, you missed that part, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Let's just hope and pray I have that part clipped. Because again, when I clipped it and I listened to it, oh, I remember. The one part I don't remember is if I do have that full entirety of it clipped, where he actually put an apology in it. That part I don't remember. But trust me, I'll remember everything he said about you, and that was fucking hilarious. Like I said, I don't agree with everything he said, but the rest of it, that was the best I've ever heard. Like I said, you've done so much worse to that family, and you still do so much worse to that family.
Okay, I'm done with it. I've had it with her. I've absolutely had it with her.
Right? I'm a seahorse.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you're so done with her.
These people have nothing of their own at all. At all.
Neither do you, BJ. You can play somebody's clip in the background, but you're still using their content. Ergo, you're stealing their content. So shut the fuck up.
Let me guess, over on her stupid ass Rumble channel.
Hey, becoming, honey.
Well, where it doesn't seem it's working out too much for her. The highest view she's got on her last video was 700. They called.
Again, there you go with the views. Why do you care about what other people get on their channels, what views they get? Why do you fucking care? Why is that any of your concern? BJ, let me tell you something. A video that I did yesterday doing a history lesson on your girl, Chronicles of the Shithead. I got 281 views. Do I care? It's a video. I did a history lesson. But you don't see me up here looking at my own views and putting it out on the platform. The one that I did earlier, I see why BJ deleted this stream. I got 259. You don't see me up here bitching and complaining about the views, do you? No. You don't see me roaming around on someone else's channel looking at their views and pulling it up and showing everybody, bitching and complaining. Oh, look, they got this many views. They got that many views. Look how many they got on this view from a week ago. I don't do that shit. You do. Why? Because you're so invested in how many views people got. You are so jealous of how many views people get on their shit because it's a lot more than what you're getting. What you jealous that somebody else is taking the spotlight? Fuck out of here. It's YouTube. Grow the fuck up. Not everybody uses YouTube as a professional job like you do.
The cops on you about allegedly being high. No, Crafty. They said that they were scared for mine and my children's safety. And then they said that they're scared for mine and my kids' safety. And then they said that they were trying to get Craig in trouble, basically.
Once again, Craig gets himself in trouble with that shit. And you get him gassed up, BJ. Said it before. You get him gassed up, you get him riled up, you get him all this, and that. That's your fault. Nobody else's. You let him in the background to say all this shit. You let him in the background when you were going at Clue and you were letting your pals up there to go at Clue as well. You weren't muting them then, but you're now muting them. Well, not now, but you started to. After, was it Julie that came for you? Then you started muting them, if I'm correct. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but I could be wrong on that one. But still, all of a sudden you didn't mute them back then, but you started muting them. That's mighty weird. But you don't mute him fast enough. We still make out what he says. But keep on looking stupid, BJ.
Yes, right, Janine, right. I'm not sure what Muddy Paws is saying is the least of my worries, or stroke like as if I've got something bad coming. Jesus.
Oh, well, BJ, you don't think you have karma coming your way? I think you do. You have done so much more to people on this platform. And I believe karma is the most perfect thing in the world. And it's 100% accurate. Karma is actually a beautiful name, too. Showed it. But, as a Christian, BJ, if you look it up, Christians don't particularly believe in karma. Just saying. But what do I know? Right, Sailor? Facts. My videos are around the same numbers as yours. Or as you. But I'm blessed people watch at all. Right. Yeah, I don't pay attention to a lot of my views. I don't. If people watch them, fine. If people share them, fine. I'm grateful for that. But I put out my videos because I'm putting things out that need to be shown to people, that need to be exposed. But what I'm not going to do is sit and roam around other people's channels and wonder how come I don't have as many views as the next person. I'm not like that. Not like her. She does that to troll herself, and it's pretty funny that she does that to herself. That's trolling herself, and it's fucking hilarious too.
What do you mean, Muddy Paws? Y'all have already sent the police to my house. They came and
Hold on, what? That's 4. Let's go back.
Jesus. What do you
Okay,
mean, Muddy
that's
Paws?
4.
Y'all have already sent the police to my house.
Y'all have already sent the police to my house, so that's 4. We've got depends on who called the police. Okay, we got that one. Okay, we got the this, they, them, us bullshit. Right? Mm-hmm. Well, we're not done yet. I'm telling you, we're not done yet. We still got more people to blame. But it's always going to be the this, they, them, us. This is number 4, you guys. This is y'all. She hasn't even put a name on it yet. Oh, but she will, though. She will, because, see, there's one part of this that's going to take me the fuck out. And it did take me the fuck out. Because you know what? I actually went back and I looked through the messages that she had received. Oof. Oof. It was so funny. I loved it. It's my favorite part of the stream. After I got done laughing my ass off, I went and looked.
They came and now they're gone. What do you mean? What else? The real life shit is so over the top. And one of these days, it's all going to come back.
Again, BJ, how many times have you gone real life on people? How many times have you doxed people? Stop playing that stupid game. We've shown that you have doxed and you've gone real life. We actually played a clip of you self-admitting to going real life on somebody by calling their PayPal. Now, despite what people may think about this woman, it's still going real life. And BJ over here admitted to doing it. Admitted that she and her friends back then called someone's PayPal to try and have a shutdown. That's going real fucking life. Let's not discuss what she's done to Granny, too. Because we've already been down that road, what she's done to Granny. And I'm going to believe Granny's receipts over this dumpy bitch over here. Because Granny's shown receipts. What has BJ shown? Not a goddamn thing. Hey, Vibrator, honey. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
Let me see. Toofy was saying, just wait till you see what's coming. They planned this out. Oh, really? Well, I heard, somebody said that Clue said yesterday something's coming down the pipe. Is Nicole unblocked? She should be. You may as well play what else he said. I don't have it, Angela.
Let me see something real quick. Of all the times that Angela's Clips and Giggles has flip-flopped back and forth between BJ, she puts this in her chat. Craig needs to talk to a counselor and not the internet. Well, no shit, Sherlock. How come you haven't mentioned that beforehand? When he's come up here making threats? Saying nasty shit about women? When he's made threats with that weapon of his to use against Clue and Cletus? How come you haven't said that before? Why are you just saying it now? And this goes to your community post, Angela. Let me remind you, your community post is null and void now because BJ's already said put it all out. I don't give a fuck. And that's referencing to Julie. And that also goes with Clue as well. But she's telling them both. Put it all out. I don't give a fuck. And that's from last night too. Stupid ass. But hey, it's everybody's fault, isn't it?
Doing just that. You can technically start a true crime stream with the intentions of doing true crime, but over the last couple months, it's being mixed. That's disrespectful to the. All right, Aphrodite, I'm not doing this right now. If you'd like to talk to me, you're more than welcome to email me. Obviously, I've got a lot of shit going on right now, and certainly I don't. There's a time and a place, and right now it's just not the time. I'm sorry. And Aphrodite, I've seen you talking trash about me like crazy too. Karma can be a bitch. I'm in the corner waiting and watching. Hasn't been mixing true crime.
I'm with you, Bo. I'm trying to figure all this shit out too. But see, I just, like tonight, I just found out about this whole swatting thing. But until I see actual proof that it actually happened, considering she claims that she's been on a swatting list. No, I did get it wrong because I read something different last time we talked about this, the whole swatting thing and her being on a no swatting list. It actually turns out that there is no swatting list in North Carolina. There isn't. But you can do an informal. You have to go to your police department and do that. No, regardless if she went to her police department, which I highly doubt she did. Well, who knows? But she even said that she was on the no swatting list during one of the TikToks. And we went over that TikTok too. And I think that was the one where she was bitching and complaining about everybody coming for her, what everybody has done to her, the whole Kiwi Farms thing, blah, blah, blah. And it's the whole thing.
No, I'm not mixing true crime. I don't even talk about true crime and drama on the same stream. These people are messing with children.
No, BJ, that's a lie. You do mix drama in with your true crime. That's a lie. You do that. Yes, ma'am, you do. Don't you lie. Don't you dare lie about that. Fuck you with that one.
Since when has the community condoned this behavior? It's disgusting. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to, I don't even want to be a part of this. I mean, and Breaking Chains can kiss my ass. Breaking Chains can kiss my ass. She's
love Breaking Chains. Breaking Chains is awesome. If someone can drop her channel for me, please, I would appreciate that. Breaking Chains is awesome. And that woman is 100% accurate when it comes to her receipts, BJ. You just don't like that she can actually put out the truth about you and can back it up too. And she's very good at her research as well.
Sat with Natasha Cooper for a year. Did she tell y'all that?
BJ. So, you did too. So shut the fuck up. Little mini Natasha, shut the fuck up, bitch. Bitch, you were recently called out by Natasha. Didn't you know? Of course you do. You know.
I don't know that woman like that for her to come at me the way she does. She's obsessed with Lana like no other.
I can understand why, BJ. I can understand why. But you don't, right? I guess you would say the same about Melissa Jade, right? See, Breaking Chains and Melissa Jade went through hell with Lana Oriani. They went through hell. So fuck you. You wouldn't know the kind of hell they went through with Lana Oriani. So fuck off.
She speaks about me like she knows me, and she knows nothing about me at all. She sat with Natasha Cooper while Natasha Cooper scammed months and months and months and never opened her mouth about it. And now she's going to sit there.
Prove it then, BJ. If you're so sure about it, prove it. Big girl, prove it. You run your mouth about these people, but you don't show fucking proof. You have other people do your dirty work. Prove it yourself. Stop having people do your dirty work for you. You have people do your dirty work for you. And then what happens? You walk away with clean hands while the others are left with dirty hands. That's your little MO. So shut the fuck up and start doing some actual proving, idiot.
And try to falsely accuse me? She's a pick-me at best. Don't ever.
I guess she belongs in the pick-me club. Nonsense, me, and now Breaking Chains. She's part of the pick-me club, and I'll welcome her. Because I actually like Breaking Chains. I've been following Breaking Chains for a couple of years now. And I like her content. Her content's really good. And I'll promote it. But just remember, BJ, you said with a bitch who sat in a chat with your old pal Moon, you know, the one you bought a cell phone for this year, to come at all of us over here and fuckface just Irish. Well, they poked and made fun of Breaking Chains. Yep. You sit with that bitch, and that bitch claims that she's all about SA victims. But really, is she? No, she's not. Because if she was, she would have called that shit out, but she never did. Why is that? Why is that? If you're about victims of SA, that means you're about all victims of SA, whether you like them or not. You put your fucking differences aside and you stand up for the actual victims. You don't sit in a chat and go along with it all. No. You don't sit in the chat while their SA is being picked at and made fun of and trashed. But a bitch of yours did. And she's not about victims at all. But she wants to be known as someone that is all about it, and she doesn't like people that mock and say fuck directly off. And trust me, those screenshots will come soon. So, therefore, Breaking Chains is good people. You just don't like her because she puts the truth out about you like the rest of us do. So fuck you, BJ.
Promote her in my chat.
I'll promote her. Thank you.
It's only not okay. It's about their families, but not when it's about hers. Right. No, it's only not okay if it's about their families, but not when it's about, right. For some reason, me and my kids are fair game. I just want to say, if you keep falling asleep every live, why do you even go? Okay, I'm not fucking doing this. Defending his wife when CP says that he says, but when Craig, right, Alicia, right, when I've never even like attacked Katie like that.
Here's the thing. Why is it called defending his wife when CP, Chris Proudfoot, says what he says, not when Craig says what he says? Both go too far, but it shouldn't be okay for one and not the other. Well, see, that's not, no. Hold on a second there, Alicia. Hold on a second, Alicia. Craig is not defending BJ. No. There's a difference when it comes to Chris Proudfoot and Craig. See, Chris Proudfoot is defending his wife because his wife gets relentlessly attacked by not just BJ, but a lot of other people on BJ's side. Don't try to mix in a true crime case, such as Sebastian's, with that dumpy bitch over there, who freely allows her man in the background to throw out threats, call women horrible names, say racial shit, be a bigot, call people chomos, predators, and pedos. We can go fucking on and on about the things that he says, dropping the F slur. No, you don't see Chris Proudfoot doing that shit. I haven't heard him say any of that shit. I haven't heard him call people chomos, pedos, or predators. Nope. Because if he had done it, you don't think he'd get his ass called out? He sure the fuck will. Is he calling women hags and hoes? Cum dumpsters? Crumb snatching losers? No. Because if he was, he'd get his ass called out for that too. So don't try to say that both of them go too far. Chris Profit has a reason for protecting his wife and the things that are said about her. Because there's a difference. Katie has a missing child. Brittany does not. Brittany freely allows Craig in the background. And all Chris Profit is doing is protecting Katie from the things that people are saying about her. But this goes back a year ago that BJ's bringing this shit up. This was a year ago. I mean, for fuck's sake. Let's see how long ago this was. That clip. Because if we're gonna mince words here, let's fucking put a date to it. So the exact date of Chris Profit on panel was April 15th, 2025. Wait a minute, it was April? So it was this year. Holy fuck. Well, hot damn. Okay, so it was this year. It wasn't a year ago, so that was my fault. Okay, I will correct myself. I will correct myself on that date. Thank you. I will correct myself. So it was April. How come y'all didn't correct me? You guys are supposed to help me down there. I'm just joking. It was my fault anyway. So April of 2025. So not a year ago. I don't know why I was going back a year, but anyway, there, I corrected myself. It was April. It doesn't matter either way. But you sit in that chat, Alicia, and you watch this woman, and I use that term loosely, drag Chris and Katie through the fucking mud. You listen to her drag Katie through the fucking mud. But it's okay with what Craig says? However, you say they both go too far? No. Chris had every right to go the fuck off. He had every right to. That shit was building up for over a year and a half, almost 2 years now. It was bound to happen with Chris going the fuck off. But it's okay with what Seth does, right? It's okay Seth going off, making veiled threats against everybody, taking people to court, lying, participating in the doxing, the lies, misinformation, disinformation. That's okay? The slander from such people, that's okay? And we're not just talking in the past, we're talking present too, because it's still continuing. So fuck you and your stupid little shit fucking comment there.
But this dude can say that I sucked on a shotgun, that I need to suck on a shotgun, and I need to choke on a chicken bone, that it would be the best thing that could ever.
It was a chicken leg. It was a chicken leg. A chicken leg and a chicken bone are different, okay? A chicken leg has meat on it, BJ. It does have bones on it, but it's a chicken leg. It has meat on it, so shut up. Be specific when you say shit. Quit twisting it. Quit adding shit. A chicken bone is a plain bone. Plain bone. What he said is a chicken leg. It still has meat on it, dumbass.
Happened for my kids and Craig. Can we talk about that? The best thing that could ever happen to Craig and my kids is for me to choke to death. And I need to suck on a shotgun.
But again, you still wanted people to call the police now? Or why didn't we call the police then? Why didn't you say that before? Why didn't you say that back then? Because I don't remember you ever saying that. All I remember is you bitching, whining, and crying, and bitching about it. Shut the fuck up, BJ. Goddamn. But what does this have to do with Chris Proudfoot anyway? Why does this have anything to do with him? Is it because of what Craig said about Chris last night? Does it? But you say Chris, are you saying that Craig never said anything about Chris, right? It wasn't, that comment wasn't about Chris? No, it sure the fuck was. Why else are you bringing up Chris Proudfoot? Why? You didn't think we'd catch on to that, right? See, I was waiting for the perfect moment to say and bring it up. You knew exactly what Craig said. You knew exactly what he was referencing. You knew who he was referencing it to. who he was going to make Swiss cheese out of. It was Chris Pratt. Stupid. You think we don't, again, you think we don't see it? You think we don't know this game? We know the game. Idiot. We know it. Been around a long time. So you knew exactly what your boyfriend said in the background, which is why you signed off and you removed the stream. Because why else are you mentioning Chris Proudfoot? There'd be no reason for you to mention anything about Chris Proudfoot. No reason.
There goes Dirty Diana flip-flopping again. Jesus. Diana, don't you come back to my channel. Don't you apologize to me. Don't you come and send me a message saying you're sorry one more time, because you will not be brought back. Dirty Diana is...
Dirty Diana's your fucking problem. I don't want nothing to do with that bitch. She ain't welcome over here. Fuck her. I said it too. Oh yeah, Sailor. I was talking about Moon. Mm-hmm. Sure was. Wendy, my Wendy, I love you. I miss you so much. I missed you. I got your message, Wendy. I'll return it later. And yes, we're going to get together. We need to. And thank you, Wendy, for the 5 gifted memberships, honey. I appreciate you. If you guys received a membership from Wendy, please be sure to thank her. Such a sweetheart. I love you, Wendy. It's my girl right there. Thank you, Wendy. But let me tell you, Dirty Diana is your fucking problem now. She ain't welcome over here. Hell no. That bitch gets blocked on sight. That's my moderators. If she comes in my chat, block her ass on sight. Please, thank you. Hey, Mischief. But Brittany has a missing tooth. Right? Her whataboutisms can piss off. I was laughing for Hey, Ginger. Hey, everybody coming in. AWBJ never goes to the context of when something is said about, around, or to her. It's rhetorical, hyperbole. However, Craig is making direct threats to people. That is correct. My girl Wendy knows exactly what's up. Wendy, if you would, please drop your latest stream in the chat for me, please. Thank you. Wendy had a wonderful stream the other day, and it was great. I caught the replay. She's doing really good work. And I would highly recommend and suggest watching her streams. They're really good. And those streams will give you something to learn about. Trust me. Even though there's sometimes I don't know what she's saying half the time. I really don't. But I do like listening to her. And she's such a sweetheart. Absolutely adore her. Hey, T goes. Birthday, I sent you something on X. Not sure if you know her or not. All right, vibrator, thank you. I'll go look. Hey, Ange. Got you, homie. Thank you. Well, Smokey, thank you. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that Dirty Diana bitch. That bitch runs her fucking mouth, and then she wants to cry about it on other people's panels. Now, fuck you.
Not to be allowed back in my channel. I'm not doing this stupid flip-flopping shit with her.
Why not? You do that flip-flopping
Breaking
shit.
Chains is not Reality Wins. For the love of God, no. Reality Wins and Breaking Chains don't even look anything alike. She just ran her mouth crafty. She's running her mouth again. I'm so sick of people. I really am. I mean, I don't even... I'm wondering if that's the same Dirty
And so she does flip flop. Holly, every time.
Bitch, shut up. Bitch, you have flip floppers in your chat all the fucking time. People flip and they flop back to you. Flip and they flop back to you. Shut the fuck up. You walk in. Should we talk about Angela's flips and giggles? Yeah, that one flip flops back and forth. Vibrator, I should really block you for right now, or at least time you out for 24 hours after sending me that picture. What is the matter with you? Ew. I'm gonna have nightmares. Ew, vibrator. How dare you? That is disgusting. You and White Boy are going to hell for that. Both y'all are going to hell for that one. I cannot. I'm gonna have fucking nightmares now. No, I'm never going to be able to bleach my brain with that picture. Hell no.
Things get a little bit, like things get tough over here. She does that every single time. Just better hope that people over there take you back dirty, because you're not coming back to my channel. I don't need people like that. Good Lord. Yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck up, BJ. Again, you got flip floppers back and forth.
The audacity, don't do that. I'm not over here telling him. Stop. Why don't you go tell your friends to stop going real life on people? How about that? Why don't you go tell your friends to stop going? Oh my God, I can't even. Tell your friends to stop effing with little children's lives.
Nobody's messing with your children's lives, BJ. What the fuck is wrong with you? What, telling everybody, like our audience, that we don't care about your kids? That's messing with them? BJ, it's not our problems to care about your kids. It's not us that gave birth to them. We are not their parents. We are not their fucking babysitters. I don't know how many goddamn times we got to go over this. We are nothing to them. We do not know them. You are the parent. You are the sole responsible one for them. Nobody else. But you're expecting everybody over here to fucking care about them? Why should we? Why? We can talk about how shitty parenting you have with your kids. We can talk about that all we want. Yes, because we're listening to it. We're hearing it because you're allowing it on your platform. But me, I don't have to care about your kids. And if that gets me hated, I don't really give a shit. I don't. But see, the moment I log off of here, I can worry about their well-being, yes. But the moment I sign on here, I don't have to care. Because I've stated this over and over again. And I'll state it again. Those kids are not up here making content. They're not up here in the drama. They're not making videos. They're not doing live streams. They're not doing anything. So why should we care? But you expect people to call out Clue, Queen, nonsense. You expect all of us over here to call them out for what they say about them? No. They're going to do what they do on their own channels and say what they're going to say on their own channels. We have nothing to say about it. We can't tell them what to do or what to say. Not a damn thing. So stop putting your kids in our faces and trying to make us care about them. Stop doing that. Stop trying to use your kids against us. And stop using your kids as sympathy cards. That's pretty shitty. Because I am starting to agree with nonsense that you are neglectful. I am.
Can we do that, please? I hate to be a pest, but if you feel you play the audio, everyone will see Craig is saying he defends his family and not cocking a weapon. It's on Hartley's channel. I don't want to. Is there anybody that's not? Do we have any audio that's not theirs?
I don't care if Audacity talks, but I'm telling her, don't come in here blaming me for everything. There is no accountability on that side ever. It's the only situations I know where these people can kick the shit out of somebody and everything's your fault. It's your fault they kicked you. It's your fault they called TPS on you. It's your fault they're streaming you every single night. It's your fault that they said your mama, the best thing that should happen to your kids is your mama dying. That's all.
All right, that's it. Where's Olap? I know Olap's probably in bed right now, but I'm going to pull up Olap's video. I'm going to rub it in her face. I don't give a fuck, because you know what? This bitch is never going to fucking let up on Olap in that video. And it's the video that Olap put out about BJ and the whole mom thing. And it was with her transcript. It was BJ talking about it. So let me make sure I got the right one. Oh, fuck, I love that one. Oh, shit. Was it this one 3 months ago? No, that wasn't it. Okay. That was 3 months ago. We don't need the rebuked one. Oh my god, Froggy fuckface. Holy shit. That fucking stalker. That one's a goddamn stalker too. I think this might be it. I'll look for it and then we'll play it.
Oh, your fault. She likes it. Brittany likes it. It's her fault.
It's her fault.
Zero accountability.
It's her fault. It's her fault. Zero.
Bit rich lion misstalks after what Happy Feet did. Oh, she doesn't have every bone in her body's fickle. Is that the one from the last time where he said that? And don't blame him. You should. I don't know. I just don't want to play anything from any of them. I hate these people, man. I hate them.
It's not very Christian-like of you to hate people, BJ. Just saying. But, BJ, it's not our fault that you get CPS called on you, the cops called on you. It's not our fault that people review you. It's not our fault for any of those things. You can't prove it otherwise, but you have no problem putting the blame on everybody over here. Correct? That is absolutely correct. You call people real lifers, you call them doxers, but you don't show proof of it. Correct? Absolutely correct. But we can show and back up everything that we say. We sure the fuck can, and we sure the fuck have. And we still have no problem doing it every single time. So with that being said, shut the entire fuck up. Until you pull that FOIA and find out who actually called, stop saying this, they, them, us bullshit. You've been pulling that shit for fucking a year now. Stop weaponizing that whole CPS and that cop bullshit. You're all sick and tired of fucking hearing about it. Until you got actual proof, shut the entire fuck up.
They don't have a care in the world what they do to people in their real life. Causing problems in somebody, like affecting people's real homes, real lives. I can assure you these people saying these things don't have the backbone you have and would have been too weak to put up with what you have put up with. They would have ran away a long time ago.
I'll remind you, September 14th, this man Brantley went on her panel on BJ's when the second CPS call was made. and said that people over here want to see BJ hurt. That was a big fuck you forever on that one. So with that being said, no. Nobody wants to see that bitch hurt. Nobody. Plus, she's already done that suicide baiting shit before with her subs and with the people over here. She's already tried pulling that shit many times. But y'all are just too fucking lazy and so full of fucking hatred for the creators over here that you don't want to go and find those clips and play them yourselves. Now you want to lick her asshole? Continue licking her asshole.
Half of them won't even look. I mean, look at Nonsense for an example. She won't even play Jones's stream. She won't play Center's stream. Center, do you want to come up? That's what they want, is for you to, in my opinion, just to let it go. You already proved that he didn't say that what they say. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what. And here's another thing I want to say about this too. These channels that fucking trash me off and on, like, I just can't. I can't. I'm not even just for.
She does, Ginger Snaps. I agree with you.
If you need a wingman, I got you. Give me 10. Finishing up that.
She relies totally on hearsay. You are absolutely correct. She's so fucking dumb, I swear. Oh, I'm still trying to find that video of all ups. I know I had it. I ain't playing the Cats musical either. And I'm not playing the licking wet dog one either. Even though I requested that video. That was pretty funny too. I should play that one as well. That one was funny. Licking wet dog with BJ. That was fucking hilarious. Which one was it? God damn it, I can't find it. I'll find it.
Burger. Okay. I have no idea what happened, so I'm just listening solo. So, are you talking about today? Well, the police came to my house this morning. Showed up.
We know.
Wanting to know what was said.
But now we're back onto the police. So it was a cop, it was a detective, then it was cops, then it was a branch. Now it's back to the cops.
Basically doing a wellness check. Needed to make sure that everybody was okay. Needed to make.
Was it a wellness check or was it basically a wellness check? Was it basically a wellness check or was it? I don't know. Okay. All right, BJ.
Sure that nobody was in danger. They called and basically shared audio with the police. They tried to get Craig in trouble, and they tried to convince the cops that they were worried about me and my kids' well-being, and that they would feel better if law enforcement would come and make sure that we're okay, and that he was making death threats to a missing child's father, which is not true.
That's a lie. Why are you lying to your audience, BJ? Again, I will throw that stream right in your fucking face. I will throw it in your face. I will pull it back up and play it again. How many times have we played it, BJ? Do I need to play it again? Because I can. I'll play it until the cows come home. And I don't mean you. your boyfriend is the only one that said, in reference to someone that came up on this platform dressed like Seth Rogers, and that is Chris Proudfoot. Stupid asshole. And said he was going to turn him into Swiss cheese. Bragging about his weapon. Shut up. You know exactly what he said. So do we. You need to stop lying, BJ. You would lie simply about falling asleep and then later admit that you lied about it. You would firmly stand on that. Because you did lie about falling asleep the other day. Or was it a few days? Yeah, it was a few days ago. You lied about that, then you later admitted into the stream that you lied about it. But you're going to stand on this lie right here, right now, about what your man said. All right? You keep doing that.
But the cops heard it. They played the audio for the cops. And then they gave them this big freaking show pretending like they actually were worried about our well-being. I said, to put it to you as bluntly as I can, officer, these people who are telling you that they're worried about my well-being have harassed me for the better part of a year, over a year now. And every one of them, in my opinion, for the most part, would drop a Benjamin to watch me be mauled in a coliseum. There's no doubt about it. These people do not care about my well-being or my children. Quite frankly, it's the opposite. These people would probably celebrate my death.
See, I laugh at that because that's not the first time she said that. I'll have to go back and look through my streams, but I think she said that before. I think. But again, this is not the first time. She's done the suicide baiting before. I have clips of it. It should be in the playlist that I have. Now I have to update that playlist. All right, BJ, you think that. Think that all you want. Go. I don't give a fuck either way. I really don't. Because you know what? For someone like you to even say something like that, you are so fucked in the head. So fucked in the head. But you didn't give a fuck about anybody else, right? Let me ask you a question, BJ. Considering that, you know, your boyfriend and yourself have called Nonsense and Clue and their men predators and pedos, and your man has called them, all three of them. Considering the fact that you've called those people, that all four of them, that no proof, you don't think that somebody could have taken that and actually go to their homes and hurt them simply based on what you said that they are when they're not? You don't think somebody could take that offline and actually go do something? Because they could have. Somebody could have done it. Would you have cared if somebody actually did do that to them? Would you have cared? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't give zero fucks. So the fact that you say this, that people would probably celebrate your demise. Would you have celebrated if somebody were to have hurt Clue, Cletus, Nonsense, or Kyles? When you've called them predators and pedos, and your man's called them chomos? And you've blatantly said that, and your man has said that more than once, so. But you think this is the internet, nobody's going to take it offline, right? Please. People take that shit seriously. But of course, you wouldn't know that shit, would you? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't know anything about it. But you want the real life shit to stop? You do a lot of real life. You incite a lot of things. You do a lot of dog whistling. You and your fucking band of shitheads in your chat. But once again, we've already proven it. Hey, Tracy, baby. How you doing? And I hope you have a great Saturday as well.
And they're using y'all as another form of harassment. It's another way to get at me because they hate me that much.
I don't use anybody to get at anybody. I don't use anybody. I can do my own work. I can do my own research. I don't need anybody's help. Ask around. I don't need anybody's help. Ask my moderators. I don't need their help. They'll tell you. They'll flat out tell you, I don't even go to them for help. Even my new moderators, when I just modded now, I never went to her for help. Ask this one that I have popped up on the screen. Never went to her for help. And she's from a whole different community. Same one that I've been around since 2023. Never went to any of them. And some of them in that community, girl world, you're familiar with it, right? I bet you are. Yeah, you are. Anyway, I'm just playing asshole right now because I'm getting tired. I don't even go to them for help. I don't go to them for anything because I can do it all on my own and they know it. You, BJ, you have people doing your dirty work for you. You have people fetching what you call receipts, and I use that with air quotes. Nobody's using anybody, stupid ass. You, on the other hand, use people.
That's the truth. And that's what I told that officer.
Hey, just
they would 100%. There's no doubt in my mind, Crafty. Listen, metaphorically speaking, that's kind of what's going on already. Think about it. These channels go live one after another, day after day, talking about me.
Hey, witchy woman.
It's like these people fill up a coliseum and they watch one person get ripped to shreds day after day after day after day. Day after day.
But BJ don't go after nobody, everybody. She doesn't go after nobody.
So, is it too far-fetched to say or to think that they wouldn't pay to watch that shit? That's where we're headed anyway.
Pay who? To watch what? I'm confused. Hold on, we gotta hear that again.
Or to think that they wouldn't pay to watch that shit?
Who's paying who to watch what? I'm confused by that. I'm not being paid to watch anything. I don't know anybody who's being paid to watch what and who to watch. I don't know anybody. BJ, the only person I know that has been paid to come after people for them is you. You did that with Moon. You bought her a cell phone to come after everybody over here. Uh-huh, you did. We have the clips. We've shown it. And if we have to walk that back, we will. When we want to, not when you want us to. And not when your other band of shitheads that are defending you want us to.
Where we're headed anyway. What do you think all of this is for? Do you really think that these people don't have a goal? They want to push somebody. You're not going to push me to the edge. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Then why do I have you on clips saying that, why do I have you on clip saying the opposite, though? Think about it, BJ. You've called people over here self-harm trolls, self-unalive trolls, and suicide trolls. Shut the entire fuck up. You have tried to label us that. Seriously, you have. You've tried to label us that. It's a big fuck you forever for that one. Now, I will go and I will put the clips. And then I'll put some of the clips. Everybody else can go and look in the playlist that I have up. I will put some where she has suicide beta people.
You can want in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up faster. I'll tell you that. You won't push me over the edge, but I know that's what you want. And you do it for money too. Yeah, Brantley. Money is a big factor too.
Brantley, go sit down somewhere and mind your business. If you want to talk more, go start up a channel and start defending her, because you look really ridiculous right now. This bitch makes more money than anybody over here. But you're so blinded, you don't want to see the receipts. Don't make me pull the comments that you left in my comment section on my community wall, and I will air tag them all over this channel. And don't think I don't have them, because I do. You must have me blocked because I can't see them. I can only see them if I approve them. But don't make me air tag them all over this channel. And then show the community post where you left those comments and why I left those screenshots on my community wall, and about who. When it came to Sebastian's family. Because I know that's what you want. You want the attention. You're lucky I'm giving you this attention now. But it'll be the last time you get attention from me. Don't push me to air tag those comments out, because I will. And I'm not addressing QB simply because you want me to, because QB doesn't say nasty shit about the families of Sebastian Rogers. She doesn't say anything nasty about Chris Proudfoot or Katie Proudfoot like BJ's chat does. Go back and watch BJ's True Crime about Chris and Katie and tell me how the fuck she is doing true crime the best way she is. Go watch her true crime shit. Go for it, pal. You want to stick up for her? Go do it both ways. Both her drama and her true crime. And I guarantee you, you'll probably sing a different tune. You probably won't. Who the fuck knows? But go watch her true crime. Because the things that she says about Chris and Katie Proudfoot are fucking disgusting. And they don't deserve any of the shit that she has put them through on this platform. You think it was right for her to put their floor plans out on her platform? No. But where is that now? It ain't up on her channel. You think it was right for her to sit on her platform last year and talk about Sebastian, the incontinence problem, the indigenous comments, making fun of the Proudfoot name? Where's that stream? It ain't up on her platform. But that's cool with you, right? But you're just recently watching her, correct? Yeah, that's what I thought.
But there's some sick people in this world, and Angela's right with trauma vultures. Money is a major factor. Money is one of the top, if not the biggest. But I promise you, there's people like Clue who love this. They love to hurt others.
So do you, BJ. You love hurting others too. Again, Just Saying's video proves it all. But there's people that have said that video has no context to it. It's been chopped down. It's been made with its AI, which that right there was my favorite and is still my favorite today. But I'd love to know, BJ, if that whole video was AI, then that means your streams were fucking AI, stupid, because those clips came from your streams. The ones that you conveniently put on unlisted. You didn't think about that, did you? No. But they all came from your streams. Did you unprivate those? and put them back on public so your newfound buddies can watch them? No, you have not. Did you show every single clip? Now, I mean every single one to your newfound buddies? No, you did not. But I know one of them came into my comment section asking for streams. Sure do. I can air tag that shit all over my platform, but I refuse to give that one any attention.
Feels good to them.
Hey,
That's
Beth.
the only thing that they can feel. They don't have the ability to empathize, sympathize, have an emotional connection, have that conscience, that inside voice that tells them, wait a minute, this doesn't feel good. I don't know if I should do that. They don't have that.
You don't either, BJ. You don't have that. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what other people are thinking. You don't know what other people feel. You don't speak for people. I don't know where you get off speaking for people on how they feel, what they say, what goes through their mind, what goes through their bodies. You don't get to speak for those people. Only they get to speak for themselves. You just don't like the fact that we play your words back to you and we show receipts to back it up. And we stand on what we say. You can't handle it. If you can't handle it, knock it off. Go back and do your true crime full time and people will leave you the fuck alone. But you can't because you got to poke and poke and poke at people. And you refuse to show any of the proof on who came at who first. But we know, we all do. It was you, bitch. You came at every single one of us first. And we have it all. And we've shown it all. If all of us got together and did a huge rundown of you coming at all of us first, oof, it would probably put you to fucking shame. But we don't need to. Because it's not worth it. But me, I can't speak for everybody. They're going to do what they want. They can do what they want. Me, I don't need to. I don't need to gather up everybody and do that. Nope. Yeah, I'll go look. I really don't look at her stuff, but I'll go look, Beth. Wendy, thank you for being a member for 17 months, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll go look, Beth.
They don't have that. The only thing that they do have that they can feel is pleasure from causing other people pain. That's it. That's all. Alicia and I were laughing about having cravings for cheeseburgers whenever Senator mentions them. I'm hungry too. I haven't ate today. I'm kind of craving, like, I want some of that Grinch salt. And I don't even like McDonald's, but I tried some of my son's Grinch salt the other day and that shit was so good. Well, I appreciate you saying that. None of your business on the web. Your name's comical. And you're pretty, by the way. You're very pretty.
BJ, I hate to disappoint you, but that's a major filter, and that is a doll-like person. That's not an actual person, stupid. Go get your eyes fixed, or at least go back to Walmart and get a pair of glasses off the end cap. Look at that face. That is a doll-like person. Or that's very fucking heavily filtered. Fucking idiot.
Just so you know, I have never said anything nasty about you. I have disagreed with a lot of things recently. Yes, just like Jones and okay, that's fine. That's not the same. I don't mind disagreeing. I can disagree with people all day long. Opal says, who's TT, Opal? Studson. Brantley.
BJ knows who TT is. She knows exactly who TT is. Why she even said that was beyond me, but go on.
He says, she said it gets her. Oh, yeah, she did. I didn't say it. She did. So don't get upset with me for being nasty. Oh, I know, right? She did say it. She did say that nasty crap. None you would never stoop as low as.
Oh, but it's okay for Craig to say the shit that he says in the background, of course. See, it's okay. So we over here, we should hold people like Clue to a higher standard, right? We should be calling her out for the things that she says. All the while, BJ and Craig get a pass for everything that they say, correct? Nah, fuck you. Nobody, no. Craig and BJ don't get a fucking pass. We've shown the nasty ball shit that the both of them have done, the things that they have said. We've shown the proof. It's nobody's fault that this bitch here takes her shit down or edits it out. It's not our fault. All the while, they want us, the ones that have the actual copies of the things that she edits out of her streams, that we have them out, that we should put them out and show it. No. You don't get to play that little bait and switch game with anybody. You want the original copies, you go to the actual source of the original copy, and that is BJ herself. But she won't hand it over. Why? Because it'll put her in a bad light. Therefore, you guys will still give that bitch a pass, and you'll still give Craig a pass. Hey, Brantley, how about Craig dropping the F slur? You going to give him a pass on that? Because, mofo, I have that one. I sure the fuck do. And I'll do a solid. I'll put it in the description again for the umpteenth fucking time. Go listen to it himself. Go listen to it for yourself. See, him dropping that F slur, that ain't the first time, though. But it ain't the first time he said racial slurs or anything of racial matter. And it's not the first time or the last time he's going to do it either. But keep giving them a pass. Because it's just making you guys look stupid. But if you really want my guess, you know what? Shut up, Bert. Don't even go there. Don't even say it. I'm about to say a lot of things are going to get me in fucking trouble tonight. God damn. No, you know what? Let's get over that. We got to finish this. Because I am going to get in trouble.
To say horrid things to her. No, I don't think so either. Hold on a minute. Let me go find the top part of your I don't tell him a lot. There's so much he don't know that I tried to shield him from. Where is the other part of Joneson's comment? I don't see it. Hold on.
Now, I disagree with that comment. BJ doesn't tell Craig a lot of the shit that goes on. She doesn't. If you listen closely, he doesn't know. Do I think she's keeping him out of the loop for every single thing? No. But there are certain things that she keeps him out of the loop of. Because if you listen closely, he doesn't know anything. Not a lot of the things. He doesn't. So I disagree with that comment.
I don't understand why you aren't changing your routine when they are bullying you about your routine, falling asleep. Craig's in the background, staying up at night. They think you want it because... where's the other part? Damn it.
What the fuck is that noise? Fuck.
I mean, because you haven't changed anything they're fucking with you about. Okay, but here's the thing, though. That don't give them the right to do this shit. That don't give them the right to snipe my videos every single night. Or call the police in my house fucking again. Bro, like.
Who's they, BJ? Who is they? Put a fucking name on it. Pull the goddamn FOIA like you were supposed to when we told you to the last time, idiot. You're so fucking dense. You didn't do it. You wouldn't do it because it helped you gather money for sympathy. But all of a sudden it matters to you now. You're going to pull the FOIA for this one. Well, good fucking for you. I'm happy for you. I'll be waiting. So will everybody else. So put your word on it and do it. Have Kelsey do it for you since she's the one doing it all for you. But quit using the this, they, them, us. You keep looping us all together. And I have to agree with Cletus said you are, you know what? If the transcripts are up on Clue and Cletus's stream, I'll go pull that and play the transcripts. But I think I might have found Olap's. And Beth, I saw the community post. That bitch is fucking stupid. She's dumb as fuck. Let her. She's just stupid. I've already trashed Shady enough. She's gonna, yeah, I've got a present for her coming too.
Enough already. And honestly, like, I don't do things according to them. I got a life. It is hard. I mean, it is hard for me to go live early. I've got, people say that I'm a piece of shit. I don't cook. I don't clean. I don't, spend time with my kids. I'm going to help them do homework. I don't do anything for them. But it's actually quite the opposite. There's not enough hours in the day.
Oh, you got a life, BJ, but nobody else has one, right? Nobody else touches grass. You touch grass, right, BJ? Now, shut the fuck up. We touch grass. Bitch, what did you say about me? You told me to go do some reflecting? What do I need to reflect on? What do I need to do some reflecting on? Bitch, I'm very content with my life. I'm very happy with my life. I actually touch grass. I actually get out and do things. Do you? No. You wouldn't know what sunlight was if it smacked down on your skin. You may go out and pick up your kids from school, but that's about fucking it you do. You don't know what the sunlight actually does for a person. So shut the entire fuck up that you have a life. But you ain't got no life. But all the while, everybody else has to go get one. Shut up.
And to be honest, I have tried to change things. I'll go live, and a lot of the times, I'm not.
What's going on, Clue? What are you doing? Girl, what are you doing up? Yeah, I'm kind of behind in chat. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, for real, I gotta go. Good night, everybody. Good night, Earthy. Good night, Clue. Get some rest. Get out of here. I got you. Get out of here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Who and what? Hold on a second. Okay, I had to make sure. So somebody, okay, hold on. Let me sidebar here for a second. Somebody ignores me all the fucking time when I say hello to them while they're on another panel. They ignore me when I go into their chat when they're live. But all of a sudden they manage to come into my chat. I'll be goddamned. Dogs over humans. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Back to laying down and listening. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Dogs Over Humans. It's good to see you, sweetheart. And I'm glad you got the Rumble figured out. We love having you over there. Stitches, what are you doing? What are you doing in my chat? I cannot with you. I really can't. I'm catching up. Both Shady and more Vulture need a spotlight. Yeah. Don't worry. Shady will get a spotlight. She will.
I'm not planning on having, background noise and stuff. It just happens.
I won't speak on the whole background noise and it just happens thing because look, there's two parents. It takes two to tango. Y'all do the math. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to do it. Nope.
Let me ask you, Jonesy, if I did, which I am going to change things up because I don't have a choice.
You're gonna change things up because you don't have a choice. No, let me explain something too. We all have a choice. We all have a choice. Everybody does. I have a choice. Sailor has a choice. Wendy has a choice. Ange Carter. Hallucinogenic. Circus and Sideshow. Anybody. They all have a choice. But it's up to them to make that choice. If they want to make that choice. They don't need to rely on anybody to make a choice. The only person that can make a choice is that person. That is you, BJ. Only you can make that choice. Why would you need to rely on anybody to make a choice for you? And why do you need to? I mean, don't get me wrong. You do need to make choices. That's for damn fucking sure. But you will never hold up to those choices. You will continue doing what you do. You say you want to get rid of this fucking crap and get out of the trauma and the drama shit. Bitch, we've been hearing that for months and months. And yet here we are. We're still here doing it, right? Absolutely. And we'll see how long that lasts. Before one of your band of shitheads comes into your chat and riles you up. And you got to go on your backup channel and do what? React to it. Without seeing any proof whatsoever.
Do you believe that they're going to stop doing all this? They'll never stop. They're never going to leave me alone until I leave.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost supernatural what's happening.
Hey, Kenna. Love you too, sweetie. So good to see you. Well, I'm glad you're here, Stitches. You still ignore me, though. You always do. And you say, I'm rude.
I don't know.
Hey, I'm a puffin.
Yeah, Susan, it's almost supernatural. It's almost like people get bit. They get bitten by some type of weird ass bug.
It's what? It's almost supernatural. So people get bitten by some type of weird ass bug. What kind of bug we talking about here? I know we ain't talking about the bugs in your house. I mean, let's just get that straight. What kind of supernatural bug are we talking about here? I can't. The level of fucking stupidity and the brain cells on this one, I swear to God. You know what? I have it. Alrighty, members. Get out your raid cans. Let's raid out the supernatural bugs in the chat. I fucking can't. Let's raid them out. Let's do it. Let's fucking raid them out. We have to. Let's raid them. Fucking raid them. We're supernatural, so we have to rate it. We got to rate ourselves out. So let's rate us out. Let's rate ourselves out of here. The fuck? I'm fucking done. Done with this shit.
I mean, there's people who get hired. Nunya, you know, whether I say that the cops came to my house or not, you know they're going to be on the scanner listening to it. They did last time.
Again, Broadcastify is a public site. They can go and listen to whatever the fuck they want from whatever city, state, county, wherever they want. How far they can go on there and listen to something out of the country if they want to. It's not real life. Why the fuck do you even care, BJ? You've lied so many times. You don't understand why people go and listen to those dispatch calls. You don't understand why.
I have, honestly, I'm having to try to dispel some of these lies that they're out there spreading.
saying that Craig said I was high and shit.
He did say it.
Whether I say the cop.
He said you were higher than him, and you played it 4 fucking times, which is kind of comical to me that you played it 4 times. And you played your man's own words and gaslit your entire audience. But hey, whatever. Continue gaslighting them. It's fucking funny.
Came or they do. It's already out there. It's going to be out there. They do it every time. It doesn't matter whether I acknowledge it or not. It's going to be talked about.
That's right, though. You were correct about that. Everyone's laughing at her.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Fucking cannot make this shit up. I'm not reading that. Nobody's crying. Don't get it twisted. I'm not crying.
It wouldn't be the first time. Should we take a walk down memory lane? Let's take a walk down memory lane, shall we? Because I said I'll never get rid of this one. Which one is it?
Please. If there's anybody that can help me to reach the FBI, if there's a better way to contact the FBI, like this is, oh my God, this is too much.
No, BJ, that's something you can't make up right there. Wanting to know what the number to the FBI is. You can't make that shit up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not crying at all. Y'all are sick. That's what y'all are, sick as fuck.
All right, guys. Go call your therapists and tell them you're sick as fuck. Per Brittany J here. We're all sick as fuck.
It's not an airport, witchy woman. Go do what you need to do.
All right. Hold up. Witchy woman, front and center. Front and center, witchy woman. Damn, Danny. Was that not you? Not you? Okay. No, it wasn't you. Okay, I was wondering when I heard that. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not my witchy woman. No. Okay. Okay. You're safe. You're good. BJ, please continue doing this for me. Fucking cow.
It's going to continue regardless of what I do, Nicole, and you'll see that.
Actually, no, it's the other way around, BJ. You'll continue no matter what happens. We can all shut the fuck up tomorrow, and you'll still poke at all of us. It'll never end with you.
What, Holly?
Just laugh up her.
Seriously, Jamie. Here, I'm gonna drop it center. I got about 15 minutes and then I gotta go. I gotta go do pickup. Here.
Hallucinogenic, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. I appreciate you. Thank you. What she did was continually to repeat what she wanted them to think he said until people heard what she said he did, or he said, versus what we heard him say. It sounded like higher to me, not out of, no, it's not. It wasn't out of the loop. That's what she wants people to think. See, and that's what I love about this. She tells everybody, oh, they're twisting it. No, we're not twisting anything. I mean, for me, I can, like I said, I can just download that little short of clues, or at least re-record it, and run it through my software and up the volume on it, and I guarantee you that it's going to say higher than me. I can almost guarantee you that. But do I really want to go through all that struggle? No, I don't. I mean, it'll only take me about 2 seconds. But it's not really worth it because everybody knows what was said. You are correct on that one, Wendy. He did. He did say it. Yep, he did say it. Is this from tonight? This was this morning. Reese Jam, this was this morning. This was the one where she had the cops show up at her home. But she doesn't know who called the cops. But hold on, we're getting there, though. We're getting there because, like I told you, these messages took me directly the fuck out. And after I got done laughing, I went and checked myself and I read them. Now, I didn't pull the messages from Clue's Discord because I'm not going to do that. I don't do that. I'm not going to AirTag them all over my channel without her permission. But BJ, whoever pulled them from Clue's Discord and gave them to BJ, she's already told us what they said. And that's where I fucking laughed my ass off after I, with my own eyes, went and read them. And it was funny as shit, too. I mean, god damn, this bitch is fucking dumber than... Man, go back and bury your head in pig shit, BJ. I swear to God. Just go back and bury your head back in pig shit and just stay there. Because what you did on this stream, you did something. You were stupid as shit, I'm telling you right now. You can't even differentiate detectives from cops to a branch, back to detectives, back to cops. You don't even remember how many CPS calls you've had in in just a couple of days. It was 2, then it was 3, then it was 4, back to 3, then it's back to 4. I'm gonna need something bigger than a fucking whiteboard to keep up with your damn lies.
I just cannot. I cannot. We're not the same. Okay, we're Eagle.
Probably biscuits. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Told us that Clue isn't the end all be all on YouTube. Nobody has bowed down to that bitch. Right. Marlena, I'm so tired.
Yeah, you know what, Marlena? I hope you ain't out there calling missing children's fathers daddy. And you want to sit and not chat and talk some shit? Bitch, you got your own history on this platform, don't you? You sure the fuck do. Calling Summer Wells' father daddy? Bitch, get the fuck out of here. You're fucking sick. And I'll keep rubbing that shit in your fucking face. Every stinking time you make a fucking comment, I'll remind everybody that you called Summer Wells' dad daddy. And I know exactly where you said it too. Dirty fuck. Hallucinogenic, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Charles Avenue, this is a locale review. Sounds like a Mean Girls meeting. Well, we've been called Mean Girls. Yes, we have. We've been called Mean Girls. Sailor, I'm in Clue's Discord. And let's see, I'm in the Gaining Grounds Discord. Cops where? Ah, fuck. This is why I hate these kind of recordings. I hate sharing video files and shit. No, here we go. Back to this dirty bitch. Ah, here we go. That's a nice name for this stupid asshole right here. Now, let me remind you about this one that's popped up on the screen. This one's telling a woman. Our friend Chico's Corrupt Chronicles. If someone can drop her channel in the chat for me, please, I appreciate it. That she shouldn't be talking about racism. That's mighty funny. And this comes after this one here called Chico a token. God, I fucking hate that word. She called Chico Nonsense's token friend. But that's not racist though, right? That's not racist? All right. It's not racist. Got you. But this bitch has the gall to tell Chico not to speak on racism nor nonsense. Get fucked. But this bitch gets a pass for calling Chico that. As a matter of fact, I should fucking pull it up and show everybody what that word actually means. But again, this bitch gets a fucking pass. All the while, you got Craig out there saying racial shit on the streams, dropping the F slur, making threats, as of like last night, making threats to a father. And yes, Chris Proudfoot is Sebastian's father. I don't give a fuck how you put it. He is Sebastian's dad. Making threats towards Chris Proudfoot. So you're going to turn him into Swiss cheese? Get fucked, all of you. And you got this bitch up here lying about what Craig said. Again, this is one of the many excuses. But does Craig get a pass for making a threat with his weapon to put it against Cletus's head? Sure does. Does he get the same pass for threatening Clue with that weapon? He sure does. Does he get a pass for calling Clue and Cletus chomos and pedos and predators? Sure the fuck does. He gets a pass on all that. So I don't know where these motherfuckers get off saying that they aren't doing anything. And this bitch ain't, and BJ ain't fucking holding accountability for jack fucking shit.
I don't tell him a lot. There's so much he don't know that I tried to shield him from.
All right, now we're back.
I don't know.
I went a little too far.
Yeah, Susan, it's almost supernatural. It's almost like people get bit. They get bitten by some type of weird ass.
Okay, we went a little too far. Okay, there we go. Hey, Keith, how you feeling? It's good to see you, pal. Looking beyond, who did what? Who did what, sweetheart? Yeah, Marlena is nasty. Yeah, Miss Lover, that was fucking gross. Looking beyond, are you talking about what I said about Marlena? I'm a little behind in chat. I'm catching up, guys. I'm coming. Sorry. I'm like 3 minutes behind, but I'll get to you. I promise. Oh, that was Marlena. That was BJ's moderator. Yeah. She sure did. She's a dirty bitch. Now have a great day. I have to start my day. Plenty of snow and tree limbs to organize removal of. Oh, honey, please be careful and be safe and stay warm. Okay, Wendy? And I'll talk to you later. I'll get to your message when I wake up. Okay? Thank you, Wendy. Please stay warm. Yeah, Marlena can too. That was her. Alma Carrera loves you. Thank you for the 20 gifted membership, sweetheart. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. If you guys were gifted a membership from Alma, please be sure to thank her. Thank you, Alma. That's so sweet of you, sweetheart. I'm catching up. I'm hurrying. If you're sticking on the side of truth, facts, and common fucking sense makes me mean, then oh well. Facts. I agree with that. Yep, I do. My God, Troll Avenue. I know who you are now.
It's going to continue with regardless of what I do, Nicole, and you'll see that.
Jesus. Now I know who you are, Troll Avenue.
What, Holly? Seriously, Jamie. Here, I'm gonna drop it center. I got about 15 minutes and then I gotta go. I gotta go do pickup here. I just cannot. I cannot. We're not the same.
Thank fucking God we are not the same. Thank God for that. I'm happy for that one.
Okay, War Eagle. Told us that Clue isn't the end all be all on YouTube. Nobody has bowed down to that bitch. Right, Marlena, I'm so tired of hearing that. I am so tired of hearing that.
Don't get me started on her.
They're all just as effed up as they consider Brittany to be. Actually, moreover, I haven't seen or heard Brittany do half. You never will. I'm not like these people. People can believe that if they want, honestly.
Wait a minute, hold up. Stop. BJ's not like half these people. Okay. Well, I guess there's a history lesson in the making, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. BJ. All anybody has to do is direct you or your people to my channel, Police channel, and Nonsense's channel. We don't take anything down. It don't go anywhere. You know that just as well as anybody else. Fucking idiot.
I'm not going to try to change anybody's mind. The proof's in the pudding. I'm not like these motherfuckers. I don't do this.
She's not like these motherfuckers. The proof is in the pudding. Shut up. Where's the proof? Where's the proof of anything you have made? Like any accusations you have made? Any of these claims you have made? Better yet, where are all these claims that you've made about Clue? You know, ones that you've had your pals up on panel to bring out her past and her situation? Where's all that proof, BJ? Never showed a damn thing. Even the stuff that came out of your own damn mouth never had any proof behind it, did it? Nope. Where's that proof? Nowhere. I mean, you want to keep bringing up past. We're going to keep bringing up that past. How about that? We're going to keep bringing up the things that your man has said in the background that you freely allowed him to say. All the threats that he has made. You think that's the only threat? Absolutely not. There are more threats. He has threatened to take our damn channels. You hired a lawyer specifically to take our damn channels. But you try to do that yourself. You try to take my fucking channel. While you sat your fat ass on a panel for 6 hours back in August. And I'll never, ever let you live that down. While you sat there, while you sat your ass on that panel, hit my channel, not once, but 3 times, thinking it would take me out. But all the while, after that, you kept claiming and claiming that you don't strike people. You never strike people. But you actually do strike people. You've tried taking out everybody's channel over here. You're a lying asshole. Well, that was a long time ago, Ange, that she said that. I think that was before Marlena went to BJ's. I don't even think the person that she came from even has that stream up. I'll have to go and ask about it. I'll have to go see if it's still up. I don't know. But I'll ask around though. I know one person that might know if it's still up there though. Troll Avenue, thank you for the $20 super chat. Have a good stream. Love ya. Stitches the goat. You are the goat. You are. Thank you, Stitches. You have a good night. Love you too. And it was good to see you as well. Now I won't say that you're ignoring me anymore. Thank you, Stitches. Okay, let's get through this horse shit. We're almost there with these messages.
Stuff they do. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Here we go. Here we go.
This is sick as shit.
Here are the messages, guys. All right, these are the messages that she was sent. BJ here was sent from Clue's Discord. This is fucking hilarious. I love it. Again, I was laughing my ass off, and then I went to go check myself, and I read them. But let me tell you, this does not prove shit. This does not prove that Clue called the cops. It does not prove anything. You guys know Clue. You've known, some of you have known her longer than I have since she's came to this platform. You guys know that if Clue's gonna do something, she's gonna outright say she's gonna fucking do it. Whether it's in a chat, in her Discord, or on her panel, she's gonna say she's gonna fucking do it. Am I correct? I've actually heard her say, if she's gonna do it, she's gonna fucking do it. If she did it, she's gonna admit that she did it. But I haven't heard her admit that she's the one that called the police. When I read these messages, there's no admission. Not a damn admission. Like, what the fuck?
Hold on a minute, y'all.
Right, Just Tracy? I know a few of them.
Right? Okay.
Nah, she would never.
There it is. So looks like Clue's behind it. That's lovely.
Go.
All in her Discord. Clue threatened to call. She said mandating reporting. Listen, this is Clue.
That Amber chick. Hey, honey bunny. Look, even that Amber chick will tell you, I don't have to care about anybody's kids. She'll even tell you that herself. I don't. We had this discussion the other morning in Belinda's chat. I don't have to care about anybody's children. And this comes after the shitty video that Shady put out. I don't have to. None of us do. We don't have to care about anyone's children. But BJ Hare likes to throw her kids in everybody's faces. But I'll play that as my outro. The little history lesson that I gave Shady. That's going to be the outro. Then we got Olaf's video that's going to come up next.
But you got all kinds of lies spread about all us other moms, right? I protect predators, Queen strangles kids, Granny doesn't care about hers. You are a vile, sick bitch, BJ, and karma's real. When have I said that?
You have said that. It's all been proven, BJ. Knock it off. If I have to, I will direct you to nonsense and clues. You have said it. Stop it. Stop it right now, BJ. You can gaslight your audience all you want, and they're fucking stupid enough to fall for it, but you will not gaslight people over here when you know damn good and well they've got the fucking proof. We all do. We have the streams. You forget that. You freely run with everything that your people tell you. Are you going to say what your man said that he hopes that Jay's house gets flooded? Are you going to say that's a lie? or that he hopes that she gets into a car accident? Are you going to say that's a lie? Or how about, it's okay, you'll get cancer? Are you going to say that your man never said that? I can go fucking pull it right now. And I'll play it right this second. Because that's exactly what your man said. With reality's stupid ass in the background laughing. Are you going to say that never fucking happened either? Because I've actually played it on here. All these things that you're saying that you've never said, we've all shown it. We've all played it. But again, you can gaslight your audience all you want, but you won't be able to gaslight us over here. You may be able to fool them stupid asses over there sticking up for you, but you won't gaslight us over here.
I said she protected predators one time. She says, I can say this much. Mandated reporting is a thing, BJ. And if you can't get that man under control, you should probably log the entire fuck off. So
I agree with that.
You're a piece of shit, you fat tub of so you're just like your mother. You clearly don't take any job seriously, right down to being a fucking mom. What a waste of oxygen this woman is. Who doesn't live for their kids? You're useless as tits on a boar hog. Whoa, apparently I'm still unfit for the internet.
I'm telling you, look. I ain't gonna lie, okay? After I had a laugh, after I laughed about this, and I went to go read these messages, I even had a bigger laugh at this. Hey, Lucia, honey. Amber, are you still in here? I even had a bigger laugh when I was reading these. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did. I should have said that too. Yeah, I had a bigger laugh. This was funny shit. You guys are wild as fuck. What, I leave for a few days? All I did is just drop my link, like my videos in there for you guys. And I don't type to you guys for a few days. And y'all wild the fuck out without me? Damn it. At least tell me when y'all are having fun.
I may need to take a cool day off. Sorry, sack of shit. I swear this is going to be the best day ever today, she said.
Yeah,
oh my God, I'm going to have so much fun today. Y'all have no idea. These motherfuckers have lost their entire minds. Oh my God. Did he just say what I thought he said? It's very obvious clinic day was today. She can't stay conscious for anything. I don't do drugs. I'm not on anything. I would rather watch her rage the fuck out and cry grift, etc. over most people on YouTube. I'm not in a good mood today. It may be a bad one when I finally do go live. Okay. They set it up every time.
So it was Clue that set it up. But then they set it up every time. So who the fuck was it? Was it Clue or was it they? Meaning everybody over here. Again, it goes to this, they, them, us. But bitch never puts a fucking name on it. But then she says, oh, it was Clue. It was Clue. Blame Clue for everything. Let's blame Clue for everything. What a fucking twit. I'm done with this shit. Fucking A, I'm done. She did, Amber. She said it's on Borog. I fucking can't. I can't with these. You people wild out. Damn. Y'all have so much fun without me. How dare you? I swear. I cannot. Okay. I think I found the video. I might have the video wrong because Olaf has two of them. There's weaponizing a deceased parent, and there's the whole drug dealing mama. I can't really remember which one it is. It might be the weaponizing a deceased parent. I think it might be that one. We'll play that one. Why not? We'll play that one of all ups, and then we're gonna cut out of here. I've been on here too long. You didn't do it, Sailor? Sailor. You got something you want to confess? right, this is Olaf's video. Weaponizing a deceased parent, the musical. Now, let me remind you guys. BJ will never let this one live. She will never live this, like, how can I say this? She will never let this go, okay? But again, these videos are from her transcripts. This song, like these songs, are from BJ's transcripts only. All anybody has to do is go through her videos or like her streams, find the streams where she's talking about this, go through the transcripts, and match it. I guarantee you, it'll match 100% perfectly.
Let me see.
Here we go. It's from Ola.
Why do you talk about my deceased mom?
How about that?
Hold up, I'm gonna indulge you for a minute. I'm going to indulge you for 2 seconds. 'Cause I think I know who you are. Why don't you come under your real name? Stop being a coward. Let's see who you are. I bet you won't do it. I bet you won't. I bet you won't stand on your words. 10 toes down right. Isn't that what y'all say? Come on, let's see your face. Stop being a coward and stand on it. You wanna call my deceased mother a drug addict? Okay, bitch. Show us who you are. Let me know who you are. Let's have an even playing field. How about that? Let's have an even playing field. Since my kids have to find your fucking video and see you talking about their grandma, come back with an even playing field. Show us who you are, you coward ass bitch. You wouldn't do it. You won't do it. You won't do it. You'll continue being a straight up P-word. Talking about my.
Well, I'm telling you right now, these are the transcripts. This is just one. I've got another one coming up.
Deceased mother who is 10 times the person you will ever be. And let me tell you something, you don't hurt me, you don't hurt me, you don't hurt me. You think you do, but you don't, but you don't, but you don't. You and your little fat friend over there don't hurt me. I know who my mama was. It says a whole lot more about you than it does me. Come back under your name. Talking about my deceased mother who is 10 times the person you will ever be. And let me tell you something, you don't hurt me, you don't hurt me, you don't hurt me. You think you do, but you don't, but you don't, but you don't. You and your little fat friend over there don't hurt me.
Coward.
It's Ola for you. Oh, I love my Ola. Okay, let's get to the next one. I still say her Lauren musical, was still the best one ever. I've listened to that one about 150 million times. All right, here's the next one.
Oh my God, do you know my mama's no longer with us? Do you know that she passed away in 2013? You people don't know how.
Okay, this is the correct one. This one is actually the correct one. This one is from her own transcripts, BJ's. So go find her stream, read the transcripts, and these words that are saying are from the background, or from the transcripts. This is the one BJ will never let go. It's weird, but come on now. Just like the Lauren video. Come on now.
I don't know when far is too far. Holy shit! What the fuck? Who asked a question like that? Who asked a question like that? Brittany! I have a question. You said that you stopped doing drugs after your mom passed. Was she your dealer? Oh, bro. What the fuck? Wow! Well, man, you're gonna go to hell, whoever you are. That was wrong. You didn't have to bring my mama up like that. What the fuck, man? How dare you? Give me just a minute, y'all. I can't. Yeah, that ain't enough for y'all. You gotta go after my kids. You gotta talk shit about my kids. Now you gotta go after my mama. My dead mama. Stop, stop. Oh my God, I'm so sick of this. Shit, man. Oh, I'm so sick of it. Oh, you don't know when to leave well enough alone. Well enough alone. Like I just really wanna preface this. You gotta talk about my deceased mother, tarnish her reputation. And then you're gonna ask me if my mother was my dealer. I mean, it's not enough for you. You gotta touch, desecrate every single thing you can of mine. Everything, everything. Holy shit, what the fuck? Who asked a question like that? Who asked a question like that? Brittany, I have a question. You said that you stopped doing drugs after your mom passed. Was she your dealer?
I can't. That's too much. Who's that? Gina, thank you for the super sticker.
That's what we're going to play as the outro. Let me go grab Olap's link real quick. Olap, what am I going to do with you? Because it is late. I did not expect to stay on this long, but I did. Let me go grab. Now, if you guys have not watched the full stream of BJ's from last night, I do have it uploaded over on Rumble. I'll go grab that real quick for you guys. I'll even put it in the description below. Where did I put it? Oh. I'll put that in the description too. You guys can go and watch Clue's reaction as well, because she did react to it. Here we go. And the start time is in the description over on Rumble as well, so you guys will know what time to start the stream, because like I said, I did record the chat before the stream started. So it should make it easier for you guys. There's the stream for the actual stream from last, what was it, the other night? It is the other night now. But we're going to do this little history lesson as the outro. Oh, Lord. It scared the shit out of me. Damn. I hate when I do that. Pops up and always gets to me. But I do thank you guys for being here with me tonight and sticking with me for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. I didn't even look at the time. But yeah, 6 hours, I guess. But here I am. Now we'll resume back over on Rumble this weekend. I just needed a few days off for there. because I've been juggling too much over here and over on Rumble, so I needed at least some time off over on Rumble. But we'll resume back on this weekend because I guess what occurred last night for BJ, we're going to hear about it. Trust me, we will. So with that being said, I am out. I am going to bed. I will see you guys over on Rumble. I will let you guys know. But again, I thank you guys for being here with me. Okay, Sailor, I got you. Thank you, sweetie. And do me a favor. Please be safe. Behave. And I'll see you around these YouTube streets. And until next time, y'all have a good night / good morning. And be good. I mean it. Enjoy this little history lesson that we had to put to bed. This is me and Belinda putting this shit to bed. I would stick around for this one because this one was actually a good history lesson for everybody. As if people didn't already know this about Belinda. But again, who gave me the name? Miss Kiwi Farms? We already put that one to bed as well. All right, guys. You have a good night. Thank you.
Say, look. This is who you're getting your info from. This is who you're getting your information from. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't talk to her. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Hocus Pocus says, I'm decided I'm going to ask Hillbilly Belinda every fucking day while she's been supporting and promoting a known racist named CLUEminati on her channel. Let's see how many days she ignores my question. This is another one that don't give a fuck about racism. Stop dropping her link. She doesn't deserve views. Well, it's the thing to do as a creator. Why you support CLUEminati the racist? This is all this bitch does. This is all this motherfucker does. Is call people racist. Yeah, Megan. If you know anything about the other side of the internet, Megan, the girl world that I came from, this bitch that Chronicles is using is probably one of the most insane person I have ever seen in my entire life. For real. See, why are you attracting clues? Racist subscribers to the channel support you. So this motherfucker's already calling y'all racist. So sad music. I don't support Belinda using the white nationalist anti-trans website, Kiwi Forums, that pushes people to suicide because she's a racist bitch. Bullshit. People can be racist without weaponizing a POS forums for their own motives. Mind your fucking business. Now, if you really want to know the history, Hocus Pocus doesn't like Kiwi Farms. Why, chat? Would somebody like to type it in the chat? Hocus Pocus is what I call her. Just claims to be a witch, whatever. Never had a problem with Kiwi Farms. In fact, she loved fucking Kiwi Farms. Promoted Kiwi Farms, talked about Kiwi Farms all the time. And in fact, I think she did talk to Kiwi farmers. Until one day, they decided to have an opinion about Hocus Pocus that wasn't so positive and was like, damn, is this bitch on meth? And they called her ass out, and she's been on a fucking tire every damn since. They called her Black Trash. Yeah, Stephanie, that's what it was. I think Strawberry Deuce jokingly on Kiwi Farms called her Black Tragic. And honey, it's been on every damn since. She's insane. Like crazy. Yeah, this is Strawberry Douche on Kiwi Farm saying the N-word. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Yeah, okay. Same fucking talking points. Don't so fussy like it. Rampage. A recent campaign succeeded in diminishing the reach of a website that is notorious for harassing autistic and transgender people, which has been linked to at least 3 suicides. Kiwi Farms. A campaign made it harder to access an anti-trans website linked to multiple suicides.
This month, a forum considered to be one of the most toxic places on the internet became harder to access. For nearly a decade, the site called Kiwi Farms has been a place where users target autistic and transgender people to harass them. At least 3.
If you're a Lowe's cow or a whore cow, or if you're a piece of shit on the internet, you will be on Kiwi Farms. As they like, Kiwi Farms is how I kind of think of it, is like a site that documents, if you will, fuckery on the internet. Now, it ain't Kiwi Farms' fault if you're doing fuckery on the internet and you also just happen to have autism and be trans whatever the fuck.
3 suicides have been linked to this harassment, but a recent campaign may provide an example of how
they're getting most of this information. Is there was this big, oh my God, what was that lady feller's name that tried to take down Kiwi Farms and was acting like they was harassing them? And that's the person that got all this shit started. So when you go to Google and you type in, if you go to Google and type in anything, well, like I've said before, these people don't understand it. Kiwi Farms is a fucking massive fucking website. Massive.
To counter these kinds of sites successfully.
Yes, thank you. Keffels had it took off the, what we call, I guess, the CLUEminati or whatever, but it got back up and it's running. And I seen somebody saying that, Kiwi Farms causes people to commit suicide. Everybody's like, I'm not going to Kiwi Farms. Jesus, there are people on X that are anti-trans. Is everyone on X anti-trans? Exactly. That's what I don't get with these talking points. In fact, I would say that X is probably worse, a lot worse than Kiwi Farms, to be honest. And I know, a couple of Kiwi farmers work. Like I said, Kiwi Farms is a massive fucking website. And if it weren't for places like Kiwi Farms, you wouldn't have some of the stuff that we need on people like that guy that I covered, Andrew Ditch, Shipbreak. No, what was his name? Pope Squatch. And just fucking people like that, like these fucking horrible fucking people. They fucking dictate that they save all that fucking shit, and it's down there for proof of the crimes that they fucking committed on the internet. So you're telling me that just if they might be trans or autistic or something, then Kiwi Farms needs to leave them the hell alone? Or if they archives, thank you, Stephanie, that's a better word for it. So they shouldn't be archived. Kiwi Farms has archived some fucking horrendous fucking people, thank God. Do you understand what I'm telling you? They've archived some fucking great people, like we're on they talk about everything. But what they've done, and what's most important to me, they have archived fucking horrible fucking shit on the fucking internet. And if you can't handle it, that's your goddamn problem. Maybe you shouldn't be doing horrible fucking shit on the motherfucking internet, bitch. Sit down and shut the fuck up. I think Kiwi Farms, correct me if I'm wrong, has been used in a couple of court cases of having people put in jail too, correct? Predators, pedophiles, people who abuse cats. Do not go down there and read that fucking section. Jesus H. Christ. It's horrible, but things like that have to be archived. You have to have somewhere to put that information, or these people get away with everything, and you have no way to fucking prove that it fucking happened. But don't go down there and, is it furry one or something? It's about animal abuse and people. Oh God, it's horrible.
NPR's domestic extremism correspondent Odette Youssef has been following this. Hey, Odette.
Hey, Juana.
So tell us about where this campaign started to take this site down.
Well, it started with one of the people who's been targeted on the site this year. She's a Canadian.
Who's a piece of shit. Keffels. is a piece of shit. I don't know a lot about the history, but I don't fucking like that motherfucker. That lady feller is a transgender something. And was that the one that was trying to get kids to fucking transition? That's fucking crazy.
Canadian transgender activist named Clara Sorrenti, and she hosts a popular news live stream on the platform Twitch. Within the last
Tiffany.
month or so, she
Tune
has
in to me and Gigi tonight. Tiffany, we're going to go live. We're going to talk some shit.
been swatted twice. What that means is police responded to false calls that she was about to commit an act of violence.
So if because Kiwi Farms archives horrible, fucking horrendous fucking people that need to be archived, that makes them bad. Right. Okay. So are the cops bad that archive? Are these people who keep tabs on these fucking pedophiles and shit out here talking to these fucking kids on the internet and stuff, and they archive all those conversations and all that shit that they gotta have, are they bad fucking people too? Yeah, Kiwi Farms uses language that your fucking little weak ass may not fucking like. Get over it. Dumbasses.
Here's how she described it to me.
I woke up to the SWAT team at my door pointing an assault rifle at me. I was arrested. I had all of my computers seized. I was in custody.
Why would you have your computer seized? Why?
For 11 hours.
Exactly.
So when I spoke with her, she was kind of in this real-time scenario of fleeing locations repeatedly as her stalkers continued to identify where she was.
The common denominator between these two instances is both of those addresses were posted on the Kiwi Farms forum.
Is that lady Failer? Oh, Olop says turned out that was a lie. Is that lady Cat? I don't know. Waffles, whatever the fucking name is. And that was a lie. Turned out that motherfucker did a lot of damn lying. So that was a lie. So there's your proof. Chronicles of the fucking retard.
Do what it do.
All I can say is I hope that cow likes kiwis.
How dare you? Listen. Kiwi Farms is not ever, they're not anybody's personal attack dog, and neither am I. It's like I was talking to somebody yesterday. I said, I'm not going to be somebody's bulldog. I'm not somebody's attack dog. Neither is Kiwi Farms. However, I do like to use them as a way to scare people, like BJ just mentioning, because just mentioning Kiwi Farms scares the shit out of people who don't know what the fuck Kiwi Farms is. Like BJ and Chronicles of the Dumb Fucks over here. I don't give a fuck, Olop. You're going to cry because I use that word? Well, sometimes there's only one word to describe somebody, and Chronicles of the Shady is the Chronicles of the Dumb, Chronicles of the Dumber than hell. Look what they're using for their sources. Hekate's daughter. Hold on a second. We'll go as far as to does anybody have any clips of Hekate being crazy? I used to have one where she streamed for so fucking long she forgot. Oh God, where the fuck was it? Olop, have you got any? I'm just going to say this to you, Hocus Pocus. You send me pictures of my daughter. I just want to let you know that the picture you sent me, she was underage. So I'm just saying. That would be fun. I think so too. A sample of it. Hold on. Oh. All right, so she starts off, she sends me a picture of my daughter, who at this time is off her Facebook, okay, and I gotta tell you, the bodega's done been there. Okay, and this is weirdly the same picture that bodega had. So are you guys sharing pictures of my daughter who was underage at the time? Because it's the same exact picture. And she's beautiful. By the way, I'll show you. I'm her mom. I can show you. This is my baby. Though she just let me look at her. Ain't she pretty? I just love her. But she's mine, and I can share these pictures, okay? But she was about 15 here, I do believe. So are you passing these pictures around with the bodega of my underage daughter? Fucking weirdo. Anyway, did you make it to page 2 of Zoom's thread yet? I'd like to fucking know. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, she looks just like me. Then she sent me this picture of my daddy. Look at my daddy. Look at him. That's my daddy with his Bible. That's my daddy. I love my daddy. So I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to do, but she sent me this. She sent me a picture of my daddy. He doesn't know who her daddy is, but we do. Oh, shit. Strawberry does. Anyway, so she sent me that to start off. And then she says, where is your black grandchild, liar? I'll show them to you tomorrow where I can cut it down. Crimes and blah, blah, blah. And then she said, and Appalachia, who's going to tell them it's more narrowed down? So apparently I don't live in Appalachia. I don't think she's got enough sense to know that the address that where I currently live, I have not been living here for 50 fucking years. Stupid. Okay. All right. Great. Because where I live now is on the outskirts. I'm guessing that's what she's looking at. Fuck, I don't fucking know. Wait a goddamn minute. Are we racial here? Call the police on me. Type Y for S and N for no. That threw me off. I was like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? Anyway, I did respond. I said, why would I call the police on you? Being retarded is not illegal. That's what I said. And she said, that's what Strawberry Douche says. And then she says, why you got these bitches doing weird shit? Get your cult under control, Linda. That's retarded. I said, anyway, I have another daughter named Miranda who has 3 kids. I don't have anyone doing anything. That's what I fucking said. And then she goes on and says a bunch more shit, something about OnlyFans content. I have no idea what the fuck she's fucking talking about. I have a bunch of biracial people in my family. I love my biracial grandbaby. Because she doesn't see a picture of Jackson online. That's his name, Jackson. Hecate, if you're listening, okay? Now, there might be a reason, Bodega, as to why you probably ain't going to see too much on my family on the damn internet. Bodega, because we done been there, done that. Bodega. Those 2 children, well, they're grown now. Both of them. You guys remember you've been here a long time? My children had to change their numbers twice because of Bodega, whatever. So they're not new to this, Hecate, you fucking idiot. Anyway, so we might go over those tomorrow where we read them out, and I think that we'll make that the crazy bitch of the week. Like, I don't know what happened. I just woke up, bam, there was a picture of my daughter, my dad, and threats. She keeps threatening me in these messages like I give a fuck.
You don't fool me, Earth. You need to go spend a little more time on your hairline and a little less time in my business. That's what I say. Over here trying so hard to make people like you. You're pathetic. Go work on actually getting to know who yourself is, revamping yourself. Stop worrying about everybody else's life. Stop going real life and doxing everybody. That's what you need to do, Miss Kiwi Farms.